Hello everyone, good morning. Welcome back to the home base of LA Flights. Today's Saturday, March 29th, 2025, and we are finally back at LAX. I hope you guys are excited about that. We have such an exciting day for all of you. We have such an exciting week. We have such an incredible month ahead of us. We have, like I keep saying, I hope you're listening to what I'm saying. Big, all right? Capital letters, B-I-G. Big April ahead. And listen, let's get to that takeoff, and I'll brief you during the morning briefing, okay? Welcome back. Welcome back to LAX, the home base of LA Flights. Look at this. I've missed this spot like crazy. We are at the economy parking. We are at the economy parking at LAX as my headset starts to cut out a little. Sorry about that. We are back at the economy parking at LAX, offering incredible views of the north runway. 24 left, the one that Delta is lining up on. That's Delta Airlines lining up on 24 left. And of course, we have the arrivals directly in front of us. Runway 24 right. I think we should give the first flight information of the day. You know, this channel, we love to give the play-by-play. We love to let you know where the planes are coming in from or heading to. This one flying to Salt Lake City. It's about a 1.5, just shy of 2-hour flight to Salt Lake City. Wow, look at that. I have definitely missed LAX. Wow, look at that. We're back at home. You know, I always say this after, after a big trip. You know, especially this is especially true after the residency. It felt like residency in Alaska. You know, no matter where we go, right? We love to take you places. We love to show you aviation from across the country, around the world, right? We love to do that, but this will always be home. LAX will always be home. And it's so good to be back home. Welcome to LA Flights. I'm Peter. I am the caveman-looking guy that's going to be talking all day long. I'll be giving you the play-by-play, the arrivals, the departures. We'll talk about a few upcoming projects that we have in store for you. April is already confirmed. Okay? April is confirmed. Big April ahead of us, okay? May. Remember a few weeks ago I was talking about how we have like 2 things remaining before we can say we'll have a big May? Now it's only one. Now it's only one thing left before we can officially confirm a big May. All right, we have a big June ahead of us. We have the 4th of July special at the TWA Hotel in July, pending hotel approval. Of course, we haven't approved that yet. That's all we can't say. It's a big July yet. We have the LA Flights meet and greet happening August 24th, 2025, the Sunday. That's going to be a big day for the channel. I can't wait to see all of you. I can't wait to see who shows up for the LA Flights meet and greet. August 24th, 2025. UN week is September, pending hotel approval. Of course, just got to say that, all right? Just got to say that for liability reasons. Pending hotel approval, UN week. We're going to be there for, what, a week and a half, 2 weeks. Plane spotting, a very exciting time in New York. Very exciting time. It's my favorite week of plane spotting on LA Flights. UN week. Of course, we're going to have the Apple Valley Air Show in October. You know, listen, we have so much going on for you guys. I hope you're excited. I hope you guys are as excited as I am, okay? I'm pumped. And I'll say again, May 2025. Now we only have one more thing until we that we have to confirm before we can officially call it an exciting May, a big May, capital letters. All right, so we're that's then. This is now. Welcome to LAX, Los Angeles International. It's good to be back home, and we are on top of the economy parking here at Los Angeles International. Runway 24 left used for takeoff. Used runway 24 right used for arrivals. I think without further ado, let's get to the planes. Yes, I can't wait for today. Let's go for it. And you know, who knows? Maybe we'll have a surprise. You know, maybe we'll have a surprise, one or two surprises for you guys. You know us. We love to give you the surprises. Oh, and by the way, one more quick thing. So a big hello to the Director's Lounge. We have the behind-the-scenes camera up and running, showing you what happens behind the camera during a show, during our usual broadcast. We haven't had the Director's Lounge. We haven't had the Director's Lounge in quite some time, so there it is. And while I was setting up, okay, so before LA flight started, the Director's Lounge was on, and listen, I had the cameras hooked up, so I think like 200 people on the Director's Lounge saw the Asiana A380 arrival. So if the cameras are up and running, if we have the Director's Lounge up and running, we'll show you we'll show you some special planes on that channel. Okay, so special hello to the Director's Lounge. Thank you so much for it. It's not for everyone, you know. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but hey, it's there if you want it. It's there, the Director's Lounge. All right, now let's get back to the planes. Goodness gracious. Let's see. I think we have the Hawaiian Dreamliner. Look at this. We'll go for the 787 as I familiarize myself with filming at LAX again after our big residency in Alaska. We'll turn on the ATC scanner as well because we love to hear the ATC sounds on LA flights. We have David. Good to see you, my friend. Celebrating 1 year of the channel membership. David says 1 year of takeoffs and landings and more. Cheers to Peter. Cheers, man. Cheers, David. Good to see you, man. And Golden Plane Squadron on LA. Golden Plane Squadron on LA flights. My goodness, my headset keeps cutting out. That's always a good thing to see, right? Coming back after a long trip. Jumping straight into tech hiccups.
1696 LA Tower, also with you. When calm, runway 24 right, clear to land. Good morning. 24 right, 1696.
Hopefully it resolves itself. Let's take a look. We have a lot of viewers celebrating their milestone. It's good to see that. We have Manuel Alzaga. Welcome back to LAX. Will you be... Oh my goodness. Will you be at LAX Wednesday, April 9th?
Turn left at the whiskey if you got it.
Oh my goodness, Manuel. Are you ready? So first of all, congratulations, my friend. Thank you so much for being with... thank you so much for being with LA Flights for such a long time, okay? Am I going to be at LAX April... What is it? April 9th? Yeah, hold on. We might. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's see. JFK, just a friendly reminder, we're going to be at JFK starting April 12th. April 9th, eh? Let's see. Do you know something? I think I'm nuts. Despite the fact that JFK, the special, doesn't start until April 12th. April 12th. There's a chance that I'm going to be working on something. All right, so Manuel, I don't think I'm going to be here, my friend. There you go. Thank you so much for the membership. We appreciate that. Hope you guys are excited about JFK. Like I said, JFK special starts April 12th and should run until April 20th. I think those are the dates, right? There you go. Oh, look at this. Well, there you go. Lots of Peters. There you go. That's the slide I wanted to show you. April 12th through the 20th. The New York edition of LA flights. My favorite out of LAX destination. It's a week of planes at JFK. We have Hawaiian 3 flying to Honolulu. I've missed the wonderful sounds of Los Angeles. A lot of hunks of celebration, maybe a few hunks of frustration. I think we'll convert those hunks of frustration. We'll convert those hunks of frustration into hunks of celebration. 1, 2, 3. Test. Jeez Louise. Sorry about the headset, guys. Sorry about the headset. All right, we'll leave the 787 Dreamliner. Once again, that one flying to Honolulu. Hawaiian 3 to Honolulu. Let's take a look. I think we'll go to the Delta terminal. A321. Heading to Terminal 2. Heading to Terminal 2. Heading to Terminal 2. Test. Heading to Terminal 2. There you go. The A321 flying in from Detroit, Michigan. All right, we just switched out the headset. We should have better sound quality there. Thank you so much for the patience. Sorry about that. Lisa says, "Good morning, Peter. You may have to rename the channel LA Traveling Flights. Good to see you back home after a wonderful Anchorage edition. There you go. That makes me really happy. Lisa, it's so good to see you. Welcome back to LAX, and thank you for watching LA Flights. We appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in. Let's take a look at the Aeromexico 737. On the move, we also have a Delta Airlines 737. Let's check the flight info. So the Delta aircraft heading to Puerto Vallarta, and Aeromexico flying to Manzanillo, Mexico. WestJet Canadian, we have the Spirit of Canada 3737s on taxiway Echo. WestJet flying in from Vancouver, a 2-hour, 18-minute flight, arriving 30 minutes early to LAX, 939 nautical miles from Vancouver. Let's take a look. We have Marcel in Cologne. Good to see you, my friend, sending us a €3 super chat. Welcome back to California, Peter. Yeah, I had a lot to catch up to. Past few days have been quite busy because, well, I lived in Alaska for the past few weeks. My goodness, lots to catch up to, but it's good to be back home. Good to be back in California, Marcel. It's good to see you, friend. Oh my goodness, look at this. We have Brave Mog joining us. Welcome back to LAX. It literally feels like we haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome back, Brave Mog. Watching all the way in France. Oh my goodness, that's a good reminder. Remember to hit that like button as we come back to our home, as we come back to LAX. Plane spotting from LAX. We are trying to cross 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. It's something we do all the time. Thankfully, thanks to you, we were able to do that in Alaska as well. Every single day we go live, we cross 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. Can we do that today? It's up to the LA Flights family. Thanks, Stuart. Good to see you, friend. We have John Sullivan. Oh my goodness! You know something? We have lots of channel memberships to announce. John Sullivan, you're one of them, my friend. Thank you so much for gifting a membership. Thank you for the channel support. We have Sign75 not only on LA Flights but also on the Directors Lounge, sending 5 memberships. Okay, so that's 10 total. 5 on the Directors and 5 on LA Flights. Thank you, Science75. We have Architect Design joining the membership train. And by the way, Architect Design, you gifted a longtime channel friend. You gifted Captain Phil. As you might recall, we captured Captain Phil's retirement flight last year. Wow. Almost, let's see, getting close to a year. Well, still a little far from a year. Back in June of 2024, a very emotional arrival for sure. Captain Phil's retirement flight. Yeah, that's something we'll never forget on the channel. We have Sarah. Look at this. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. We have Sarah Fairclough. Let me put your message. Sarah, who's wearing proudly the banana plane hoodie on LA Flights on the profile picture. Sarah, thank you for those, the equivalent of a $25 super chat in the form of 5 gifted memberships. Good to see you back, Sarah. Welcome back to LAX. And look at this, we have Brave Mog with an amazing 10 memberships for our first LAX show in a long time. My goodness, this is like the homecoming, right? I guess you can say that. As we come back home, thank you for all the memberships. Brave Mog with an amazing 10. We have Mimi. Thankfully, now I am pronouncing the name correctly. Mimi sending a gifted membership. We have Finn Jansen gifted by Mimi. My goodness. Thank you so much for that, Mimi. Look at this. We have a big one currently pushing. This is a Delta A350. Do you know something? I think this one is either going to Japan or... Yes, there you go. Delta 7 to Haneda. a journey of 4,768 nautical miles. I have to be exact with these things. I'm going to get those emails a little later on. Oh, Peter, it's not 4 or 5. Got to be exact. 4,768 nautical miles. Believe it or not, I get them a lot. Melina is joining the membership train. There you go. Listen, you guys, lots of memberships coming in. Barely, 20 minutes into the live show. You guys are helping the channel so much. That's channel support that we always appreciate. And, you guys are keeping the lights on with all this support. Thank you. My goodness. So far, 20 minutes into the live show, we have 32 memberships in the past few minutes. Are you ready? I'm going to be blown away if we're able to cross the 50 membership mark before the first half hour. My goodness, less than 20 memberships away as we say hello to LAX once again. This is the homecoming show. The homecoming show on LA Flights. Melina joining the train. We have Al 1000. Good to see you, my friend. Al, are you going to be in New York? Let's see. We are going to go to New York. We're going to be live from the TWA Hotel April 12th through the 20th. And remember, so this, I think they're going to start with the policy of, the reservations. If you want to head up to the TWA Hotel pool, where we'll be, you're going to have to reserve, and, you're going to have to pay for that reservation, I think, starting in May. But I could be wrong. So April, this time around, it's the last time that we'll be there, and you don't have to reserve your slots. You don't have to pay to be up there at the TWA Hotel if you want to say hi to the crazy caveman host, or if you want to see some planes after. I think it's May 1st, you guys. If you're planning on heading out, make sure you double check with the hotel there. They would be more than happy to answer any questions. It's because it gets so busy. It gets so packed at the TWA Hotel to limit the people at the pool area. They have to do the reservations. It gets that busy. We have Paul gifting a channel membership. Welcome to the membership train. We have a train going on right now. Oh my goodness. Did we cross 50? Whoa, look at this. Okay, so we have Paul. Let's take a look. Let's see. Paul R. gifting a channel membership. Look at this. We're loving our Pauls. We have Paul Bowden, a proud Banana Plane member, sending 5 memberships. Thank you, Paul. You are helping us out so much, my friend. We have Terry Stapley, 3-year channel member. I think you're getting close to your 42nd month of channel membership. That's outstanding, Terry. And coming in with a 5 membership gift. Thanks, Terry, for helping us get to that first 50. We have Ellen Rogers joining the train. Thank you so much for that, Ellen. I hope you enjoyed today's show. It's going to be a good one. We have Carnival Frog, cheese legend all the way in Massachusetts, right? I think so. Carnival Frog, right? 5 memberships coming in, helping us get to that first 5. Thank you, Carnival Frog. We have Dan Lindbergh. Good to see you, my friend. Sending 1 membership, and we have Ellen Rogers doing it again. You're sending 2 members. So in total, Ellen, you sent 2 memberships. We can't thank you enough. We have Kiwi sending a channel membership. What? You guys, it's raining memberships. My goodness. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. As we give every single one of you a big shout out, we have Simulator gifting a membership, joining the membership train. There you go. Simon joining the train as well. Thank you so much for the gifted membership, my friend. Wow, let's take a look. Okay. I can happily say, let me check the number. We are at 55, okay? Listen, amazing. Let me show you something, okay? All the memberships you just sent, it's real support that we see at the end of the month, okay? For example, remember my headset was cutting out, right? It was giving me issue. Well, this is now trash. This is a $220 headset, All right, $220 that I'm gonna have to replace now. It's real support. You know, we use it, we put it to good use, and all of those memberships are gonna help me pay for that headset, okay, and so many other things. You guys are the best. Thank you for helping LA Flights. I can't thank you enough. Can't thank you enough, you guys. We have Rick Dates 777 sending us a gifted membership. Thank you, Rick. Welcome to the... By the way, hold on a minute. Look at that profile picture. What? We have a banana plane member. Look at that. That's amazing. I love the picture. Absolutely love the picture. That's the banana plane shirt that can be found on Shop LA Flights. I'm sure there's going to be a link on the live chat in the next few seconds, taking you directly to the LA Flights merch store. Good to see the LA Flights viewers wear their LA Flights merch with pride. By the way, look at this. We have a special 737 Sun Country. Let's take a look. Come on. Let's see the iPad a little slow today. Sun Country. This is the Minnesota Gophers livery flying to Minneapolis. A 737-800. And the journey to Minneapolis, 1,334 nautical miles. You know, that's the plane that, you know, we went to Minneapolis, right? A few weeks ago. We went to Minneapolis. We did a few days there. Brutal cold. A lot of snow. We were trying to capture that Gophers livery, but it turns out we had to be at LAX to film, to spot that special plane. Test, test. Let's take a look. We have... Oh, by the way, we're getting super close to the first 1,000 likes of today's live show. We are about to cross the first half hour, so we are just a few seconds away from crossing the first 30 minutes. First hour, that's the goal. We need to cross 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. Airborne Artie sending us a $5 super chat. Hello, friends. Got my runway facing room booked at the TWA Hotel for the 13th, and let's see, starting on the 13th to running through the 15th. Hope to see hope to see you there, and can't wait. All right, I'm gonna put it up there again. Airborne Artie. Let's see. I use the discount code, right? Tell me you use the discount code, my friend. The discount code is LA Flights. One word. Don't put a space between LA and flights. One word, LA Flights, and you'll receive a really nice discount there from our good friends at the TWA Hotel. We'll see you there, Airborne Artie 82. We have a bag of stickers with your name on it. We have Texas UT sending us a gifted membership. Excuse me, super chats. We appreciate that. Thank you so much, Texas UT. Good to see you back, my friend. We have Ashley sending us a super chat. $10 tip coming in. Beta, we're excited for the JFK shows, but bummed because the Mac family will be passing through LAX when you guys are in New York. Wanted to shine the lights because that means we'll have to book another trip. I can't believe that. My goodness. Have a safe trip, okay, Mac family. You guys are always incredible and always makes me happy to know that you guys are watching, okay? Big happy hello to Dan the Man, Kiddo Mac, Ashley. You guys, part of LA Flights family. Have a safe one, okay? Let's go for the All Nippon 787. Can't believe we're gonna miss that shine the lights. And you know, we have to start talking about shine the lights again, right? Back in January, when we were here at LAX live almost every single day, we were having a shine the light. I think the average for the month of January is like more than one shine the light every single day. You know, it's a little difficult to have the shine the lights in Alaska, since most of the flights are just freighters. Let's take a look. We have Yin. Good to see you, Yin, sending us a $2 super chat. Hey, I hope you saw the other cafe. We started the show with your plane. Now, I was really trying to capture the actual touchdown, but we caught it taxiing, okay, Yin? Good to see you. Welcome back to LAX. We always love having you on board, Yin. Yin, Team Stripes, Cathay Pacific. Talking about the Team Stripes, anti-stripes. Yin, we're going to need your help, my man. You are parts of Team Stripes. What's Team Stripes? Team Stripes is the club of people that love the Condor stripes. Now, it's not for everyone. I can think of one big person that is not part of Team Stripes.
Team what?
Team Stripes.
Team what?
Team Stripes. We love Team Stripes, right, Josh?
White stripes.
No, Josh, not the solid. We love stripes on this channel, okay?
White stripes.
This guy wants
on
to see
a white plane.
No, stripes. Well, this guy is part of, he is the leader of the Anti-Stripes Club, this guy.
Good morning, guys. Good morning.
Good to see you, Josh.
I am here to welcome Peter back from his residency. You're practically living in Alaska, weren't you?
Kind of, yeah. The Alaska residency. It was going. It was going.
Your neighbor was Mario the Moose.
Mario the Moose was walking right outside my Airbnb.
I believe you. It's Alaska.
Yeah.
It's the wilderness.
Josh, I'm going to remove your face from the screen. We have a special livery. In the meantime,
good morning, guys.
Make
good
that
morning.
Chat go crazy. Fill it with the Team Josh emoji. This guy, Anti-Stripes, the man.
That's a fun livery. What was that Sun Country livery?
It's the Gophers livery.
Oh.
Minnesota Gophers livery.
Minnesota.
Yeah, Minnesota. It's a Minnesota thing.
You've been there, right?
Yeah, absolutely. A few days. Brutally cold.
Well, it's good to be back on the show. It's good to see you, LA Flights back in LA. We're going to have to start calling you, what is it, ANC Flights.
Hey, we really have to, listen, we're going to have to start looking for a name. What do you think? LA Traveling Flights?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, look at this. Talking about a special livery. And talking about Alaska. This one most likely flying in from Seattle, Washington. Let's go for the A350 flying to Haneda. This is Delta 7.
There goes the Delta. Hey, I don't know if this is a little anecdote.
Okay.
But I was near the airport the other day. I was, plane spotting. I think you're still in Alaska. I was listening to the planes take off, right? Normal taking off procedures, right? Something interesting happened.
Yeah.
I heard a 757 power up, and then I heard probably 5 quick bangs in succession, and then it powered off, and then it got out the runway.
And you were checking flight radar to see the actual plane, like it exited off the runway?
I think I might have heard some type of bird strike or an engine failure.
And that was a takeoff on... Okay, so it was Thursday morning, right?
I think it was Thursday afternoon.
Thursday afternoon. You said it was Delta 951?
Was it that one?
I think so. I think that's the one you said.
It was a Delta 757.
Delta
That's
757.
what I know.
And I guess no one was covering it.
No one was covering it. I
and-
wonder if anyone has an update on that. If someone knows something about that, because it turned off the runway.
And
it
you
was
heard
powering up, and there was like pops.
Yeah?
So I wonder what happened there.
There you go. I wonder
But
if
it's
anyone...
something that happened with the 757.
Does anyone
days
know?
ago.
Yeah, there you go. Too bad our cameras weren't live. If anyone was in the area, there you go, Joshua. Hearing the those what was it, like 5?
Like 5 pops, kind of like
Yeah?
explosions. But it was really, really loud.
Yeah, loud bangs. So possible. I mean, wow! Look at that. There you go.
I thought that was interesting. Hello, guys. Hello. Lots of people saying hello. Team Josh, I like seeing it.
We have Marcel in Cologne sending us a €3 super chat. I'll put your message again on the screen, my friend. The message says, "Welcome back to California, Peter. Good to be back home, my friend." Cheryl Hansel, LAX's VIP member, tuning in, sending us a $5 super chat. "Welcome back, Peter. I enjoy the Anchorage shows. I hope you feel better. Best spotters around." There you go, Cheryl. We try our best.
You're not sick, are you?
I'm not sick. However, I have like a lingering, like a little cough thing. But I'm not sick. I'm not contagious. I think I'm not contagious. We have Leonardo La Vinci 4177 sending us a $2 super chat, coming up 1 year next week. So you'll have the so on the YouTube, right, on the live stream, whenever you see your account, right, whenever you comment, you'll have a golden plane, and you'll be showing it off next week. There you go. Getting super close to that golden plane membership. We have Sarah Fairclough, after sending 5 gifted memberships, sending us a £10 super chat. Happy Saturday, everyone. I'm treating today's stream as an early Mother's Day present to me, as it is Mother's Day here in the UK tomorrow. Happy early Mother's Day,
There you go.
Sarah.
Happy early Mother's Day.
Did you know, Josh?
Yeah.
You saw the name, right? Sarah Fairclough, right?
Of course.
I was pronouncing her name wrong for the past year.
How did you pronounce it?
Sarah. I forgot how I was pronouncing
Oh.
it, but it was wrong.
That's it, man. Japan Airlines coming in. Peter the Intellectual filming the 777 coming in from Toga Haneda. Doing a 9-hour, 27-minute trip across the Pacific.
Is Mr. Lopez watching? Mr. Lopez. Oh my goodness, Mr. Lopez. Jeez Louise, Mr. Lopez. Mr. Lopez, I was in Alaska. Mr. Lopez was like, "Show me a Japan Airlines plane, Peter."
Peter sending a €2.50 super chat there, saying, "Great to see you back at LAX. Anchorage was very nice. Greeting." Thank you, Peter. With the stripes.
There you go. That's
Team Stripes there, Peter.
That's Peter McKinney all the way in Frankfurt, Germany. Good to see you, Peter, huh?
Thank you, Peter.
Team Stripes. I like it.
Let's see, we have Fred sending us a $2 Canadian tip, saying, "Hi, Peter, how are you doing from Ontario, Canada?" How are you doing?
A little tired.
Tired? Look what I brought. Look what I bought. Look what I brought. The Alaska Native. It's not caffeine, but it's sugar. Thank you, Fred.
I don't know which one's worse.
Brian J. I can't pronounce.
Hey.
Segovan.
Brian, he's a plane spotter in Anchorage. He works
No
at the
way.
airport. I met him. He's a really cool guy. Brian, good to see you, man.
Nice to see you, Brian. I wish I could have been there. Sending us a $2 tip saying, "This is Anchorage. We miss you here, Peter."
Talking about our Anchorage spotters. Is Lolly Worm watching? Lolly Worm. Maybe not. I think it's her work day today. Well, there you go, Brian. We love our Anchorage spotters.
All right, we've got a 737 Delta Airlines taking off, heading to Raleigh, Durham. That's the one on the runway currently, and the one entering is the big A350 900 heading to Seattle. Oh, Seattle.
Wow.
It's heading to Seattle. No, that's a
That's a sports charter.
that's a sports charter.
Wait a minute. No, it's not. Sports charters are 8,000, right?
Oh, this is a maintenance flight then.
Could be. Yep. Repositioning flight.
Repositioning flight, yeah. That's
Wow.
9756. That's the flight number. Heading to Seattle. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Look at that. That's a nice way to travel to Seattle.
All right, let's see. Before this one takes off, we have Mr. and Mrs. Swipes sending us a $5 super chat. Let's see. Anakin Condor Geschmack will be at the TWA Hotel from the 15th to the 17th with peanut butter cups on the way. Thanks to Kevin for the discount code. Hey, nice. Using the discount code. That's very, very smart. It works. Hashtag trust a host. Hashtag TWA rocks. And Josh is back. I sure am, Mr. and Mrs. Swipes. Thank you for using the code there. And man, I can't. Look at you. You're gonna get to the TWA. It's like the Disneyland for aviation enthusiasts.
AFGeek Paradise. It's an incredible place. AFGeek Paradise. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, I can't wait.
Let's see, Israel saying, so strange to see Anchorage flags at LAX.
I know, we're here for a 3-day special. LAX edition. LA edition. Don't worry, we'll go back to the home. 1977 Sith Lord sending us a $2 super chat. Welcome back, gang. Delta. Oh, excuse me. Dates for the holiday UN special. Okay, you're talking about the Christmas special that we have. It's a yearly tradition. LA Flights Christmas special at the TWA Hotel. Now, listen. We haven't confirmed it, okay, with the hotel. So the way, all right, listen, hold on. Let me go to split screen for literally just a few seconds, okay? So the way the TWA Hotel works, right? You know, I can't just say, you know, hey,
we can't reserve it a year ahead.
Yeah, we can't.
That's the thing. We have to reserve it every time we go.
And it has to be like a month, maybe stretching it 2 months before our planned dates, okay? They have to make sure that no one bought the entire pool for a special event or what have you. So the Christmas special, that's the plan. It's a yearly tradition. We haven't gotten it approved, okay? So it's gonna be, you know, Christmas Eve until New Year's Day, okay? That's our usual.
That's the plan, at least.
That's the plan, okay?
But
so
nothing is confirmed.
Christmas Eve to New Year's Day, unless I arrive a little early or leave a little later. Christmas Eve to New Year's Day. Hopefully we get it approved.
Crossing fingers.
Crossing fingers. We have Zippy. We have good old Zippy.
Zippy, I was talking to our barber, Israel.
The LA Flights barber.
You can see the haircut, right? I recently got the haircut, and he was mentioning to me how he wants to go fly to Japan, but how prices are going up. And I recommended him Zip Air. And Zip Airs usually they're pretty cheap all year round. I have to say, they're at least sub 1,000.
Yeah.
Year round.
Yeah, always the cheapest option.
They're reliable for being pretty budget in a good way, obviously.
I remember last year when we did the price game, we saw that flights to Japan, okay, flights to Narita, they were like $430
Yeah.
on Zippy.
No, consistently sub $1,000
How much more expensive is it nowadays
for
for Narita? So last year when we did
I
the
don't
price
know.
game, it was
Yeah.
like 450ish
let's
for
see.
for round trip ticket, and that's not including
We
bags,
can
of
run
course.
the numbers. And I had to warn him because you are flying to Narita. He was interested in going to the city, and this is for anyone else who's interested to going to Japan. Narita's a little further from the city. It's not like flying into Tokyo Haneda, so you're gonna have to take a train to get into the city.
Sounds
So
like
it's a
fun.
little more of a process, but you do get cheaper flights.
And Zippy is, you know, sure, the actual airfare is lower than the competition. It's a budget airline, so that means you're going to be paying for everything. So those bags, be ready to pay a pretty hefty fee for those checked bags, the luggage you're planning on taking.
Yeah, if you can, just fly with maybe one checked bag if you can. I know it's hard for me to do it.
Impossible for me to do it. Joshua right now checking the airfare.
Okay, let's do this. On your let's do
The price game?
right in the middle of the summer.
Okay,
So let's say your birthday. You wanted to go.
Let's go to Japan.
For your birthday.
There
July
you go.
10th.
July 10th, a
And
Japanese
we
birthday.
come back 2 weeks later on the 24th.
Okay. I don't want to fly on my birthday, Josh. Let's fly July 9th. Come on. What are you doing to me? I want to spend, you know something, July 8th.
Hey, July 8th. That we can spend the day there.
Yeah, and catching up to the time zone, etc., etc. I want to have a relaxing day, my birthday. What this guy wants me to fly on my birthday.
Interesting. Okay.
All right, so July 8th.
On Zip Air, that's the cheapest direct flight you're gonna get. You can take connections, but if you want a direct flight, the cheapest to do is.
And of course, LA flight seats, so that means not first class. So economy seating. No bags included.
Yeah, there it is. It is the cheapest. Non-stop is Zip Air.
Now, how much is
We
it?
already knew that. How much do you think it is?
Okay, I haven't seen the price. Okay, I haven't seen
And this is summer. This is right
peak travel
smack
season.
dab in the middle of the
Yep.
summer.
Okay, this is interesting. Okay, so I want to see the viewers' guesses as well. Okay, so this is a game that we're gonna play here between Josh and I, and also you at home. I want you to get involved. Send your guess. How much do you think it costs to fly to Japan?
And we're talking round trip.
Round
LAX, Narita, and back.
Flying out July 8th, coming back July something or other, right?
The
July
24th.
July 24th.
So we're gonna spend 2 weeks in Japan, having fun, eating sushi.
Riding the go-karts like Mr. Lopez.
Yeah, the go-karts.
And-
What's another thing to do?
Oh
Japan?
my goodness, so much. See the mountain, the volcano.
Yeah,
Fuji, Mount Fuji.
Fuji. We're really cultured, aren't
Yeah,
we?
we're really cultured out here. Where's the pizza shop? Where's the spaghetti shop?
Let's see in front of Zip Air as we have guesses coming in. I like seeing the guesses. We have 600 from JFK Planes. Bobby Baker saying 400 round trip, 500 round trip. Kenneth A saying 860 round trip.
Those are good guesses.
They are really good guesses. Mongrat saying 1200 round trip.
Ooh, you know something? I think you gave a little teaser, right? Because you said the prices are going up. Talking about Japan Airlines, here we go. This one flying in from Haneda.
Haneda.
Is it Haneda? Narita.
Narita, the star of the show. That is Japan Airlines 62. I like seeing the guesses, guys. Like seeing the guesses. Theo Van Vliet saying 950 euros. That's a good one. Squeaky Geek, $950.
We haven't seen Squeaky Geek in a long time. Welcome back. Good to see you watching.
Renee with the Concorde profile picture, $9.99. Bob. I added the Bob, but it's $9.99. Scott Graham, 1300. Ooh, that's a big one. Marie saying, Mary, 4,000 round trip. That's a good one.
That's a lot of money, $4,000.
That is a lot. Who
That's a lot of
knows?
money, $4,000.
It's a guess. It sure is a guess. Let's see. We have some super chats to announce. We have Doug D. So wonderful to see and hear Josh a little bribe to keep him coming back. Hey, look at that. You'd have to bribe me, Doug, but thank you for the $10 tip there.
Hey, we'll take the bribe any day of the
Hey,
week.
I'll take it for some gummy worms later. Thank you, Doug. All right, we have to start the show. Zipper, I think we should start giving out the answers. We have some really good guesses. Let's see, a couple more. Jacob Klein saying 1350 round trip. Audi Q7 guy saying 3500, probably 3500. Interesting. I like you got a whole spectrum of guesses.
KWJ all the way in Poland says $1,235, Bob. How much does it cost to fly round trip to Narita?
Solid State saying $785. Lots of good ones. Guys. Now we have to hear yours before anything.
I think it's less than $1,000. Now don't tell me. I don't want to see your facial expression.
I'm giving you my poker face.
That reminds me, you have a horrible poker face.
Where's the split screen? This is my poker face.
Both Narita flights, as the camera loses focus.
Yeah, look at that. Dreamliners.
Oh.
Come on,
camera.
I'll narrate what's going on. The Zip Bear taking off.
There you go. Come on, camera. I think flying on Japan Airlines, right? Flying on that Dreamliner is going to be at least twice the money.
Dr. Ray saying $990. I like seeing it, Dr. Ray.
I think
Good to see you here.
Yeah, I think it's less than $1,000. Good to see you, Dr. Ray.
Sharon Crawford, 1,000.
What does Mr. Lopez say?
I don't think he's given a guess.
Mr. Lopez, send your guess, man. Literally talking about your plane here. Well, kind of your plane.
Kinda.
Right now we're talking about your plane. Look at this. We're zooming into the Japan Airlines 787 from Narita. Something I did not have to worry about in Alaska. Look at all that heat haze. It's a hot afternoon, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
We're not feeling it because we're like under shade right now because the tailgate is open here in the car, here in the setup, here at the location. But my goodness, it's a hot afternoon. You can see all those heat waves going up, rising from the tarmac. All right, we're not gonna drag it out.
Let's see. Before anything, though, we have Ashley. What's the last? We know these. The viewers
Mac family.
The Mac family. 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, guys. As always, always supporting us.
Wow, there you go. Thank you so much, Ashley. Mac family rocks. They're gonna be flying to LAX in a few days.
Nice.
Safe
travels, guys.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be at JFK during that arrival.
Ah, I see. Okay. Well, safe travels, guys. All right. What's your official guess?
Okay, my official guess, I think. Hold on, we gotta make it official. Oh wait, what's Kevin talking about? Kevin says, "I hear your cast iron pot of beans is simmering with a lot of special beans, just waiting for the right time to be overflowing and spill the beans." Yeah, there you go, Kevin. We got a lot working for you guys. April B12 says 1233 round trip. Okay, we're not gonna drag it out. Okay, so we're talking about the round trip ticket. How much does it cost to fly on Zippy? Okay, LAX to Narita and back.
July 8th to the 24th.
And we're just
right in the middle of summer.
And we're just talking about airfare, so we're not including bags. We're not using fancy credit card points or websites. This is strictly from the airline. Okay, so it's. I'm sure the experts out there can find a cheaper price or something. We're no experts out here. So, the airfare, I think it's less than $1,000. I'm gonna say $750.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm gonna be very surprised if it's more than $1,000.
Just barely. $1,062.
$1,062 to fly on Zippy.
$1,062.
I'm
Round
surprised.
trip on Zip Air. Right in the middle of summer. I think that's not too bad value.
What's happening to the airfares?
That's not too bad. It's a little higher than it was before last year.
Last year it was around $500.
What I'm hearing is that on the bigger airlines, ANA, Japan Airlines,
Delta.
it's starting to get to the 2,000 level to go to Haneda and Narita. So Zip Air, I think it's really, really good, really good value.
Wow.
Considering everything with all the other prices going on. I think what we said was consistent though. It was right around 1,000 or less. It was right at 1,000.
Wow. Just a little more than $1,000. Look at this. Degas, good to see you back. Dwayne said 1,062 3 minutes ago.
There you go.
So congratulations to you, Dwayne.
Right there.
Right on
in the middle.
the money.
That
That is
fun.
really surprising. Why is this so much money? Check Delta. How much does it cost on Delta?
Do they go to Narita?
Of course they. Oh wait, no,
They
they
go
go
to
to
Haneda.
Haneda. Yeah, you're right about that.
So we're gonna have to check Haneda prices.
How about let's see? How about this?
We
What's
have
up?
some memberships to announce though. Let's see.
$1,062. $1,062. My goodness, to fly on Zippy. That's a lot of money. Are we gonna get a few of the milestone messages?
We got a little bit of a backlog.
How about
so
this,
we're gonna
Josh?
get to them right now.
Tell us how much it costs to fly on Japan Airlines on the same routes, and I'll take a look at the milestones of LA flights.
What was that again?
How much does it cost on Japan Airlines? So $1,062 on
Narita, huh?
Zippy.
Okay, let's take a look.
Okay, so in the meantime, VitPoster 1000 celebrating 11 months with the channel. The dynamic duo is back at LAX. Peter and Josh, you guys rock. Thank you, VitPoster 1000, all the way in Boston. Dr. Ray, a big 32 months with the channel, 4 months until the 3-year batch. Affirmative, Dr. Ray. Getting super close to the 3-year mark. Good to see you on board. Good to have you on board, my friend. We have Bell. Look at this. Welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron. 1 year as a channel member right here on LA Flights. Mr. Lopez with a big 35 months. So happy to have found LA Flights and be part of this LA Flights family. Thank you, Peter and Josh, for your dedication. It's good to have you on board, Mr. Lopez. We have, by the way, my goodness, only one away from entering the 3-year club. We're so excited to celebrate your 3-year club in just a matter of a few weeks. We have Micah. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. I think I always have an issue with this name for some reason. Micah celebrating 11 months with the channel. 1 more month until the year mark. 1 year of channel membership. Can't wait for that. Friend, we have Bradley. Bradley, 14 months with the channel. Hey, back in LA, I see. Anchorage was fun though. It was a lot of fun. I had a great time. But it's good to be back home, I gotta admit. Nothing's like home. Except if you're at JFK. We have Queaky Geek, 11 months with LA Flights. Great to see you back. And I'll say it again, we've missed seeing you on the chat. I always like saying Squeaky Geek. It's a very catchy name. We have SF Party Boy celebrating a big 29 months. Peter, glad you're back. Yesterday was my birthday. Happy belated birthday, SF Party Boy. Happy belated birthday. We have the Dutch Plane Seeker, 28 months with LA Flights membership. You are anti-stripes. I can proudly announce that I bought LA Flights t-shirt finally. I also announced that I'm coming for a week during the meet and greets.
Hey, nice.
There you go. Congratulations. We can't wait.
Anti-stripes, right?
Anti-stripes.
There you go. I like seeing it.
They're going to visit us during the meet and greet. You get a pass. That's great. Look at that, huh?
Hey, you could come out and hang out with the anti-stripe crew.
Anti-stripes, these guys. Dutch Plane Seeker.
You don't need a pass from him.
Anti-stripe. Dutch Plane Seeker. We've been seeing that name forever
Of
on
course.
LA flights.
Long time viewer. Good. That's amazing. I can't wait for that to happen.
We'll see you at the meet and greet, August 24th, 2025. There you go. We're building the.
Very nice. Very fun.
We have D Money. This is another one that's been watching LA flights for a long time. D Money
27 months. Very nice.
with the channel. It's good to see my two favorite brothers live again. There you go.
Yes.
Okay.
Doing some fun games here.
We have Kitten Duo celebrating 31 months of channel membership. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. We have, oh my goodness, David Healy, 34 months.
David. I like the profile picture.
The Anti-Stripes League is next to me. Jeez Louise. But I like that first one, though. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Thanks, David.
Thank
we
you,
have
David.
TV Spange, 21 months with the channel, creeping up to the creeping to 2 years.
Yeah, close to the platinum plane, huh?
Love to the family, and love to the brothers. Thank you, TV Spange. We always appreciate you watching.
Thank you.
Michelle wearing the LA Flight New York edition hoodie, a very stylish hoodie. 12 months with the channel. Congratulations and welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron. Kevin Kelly all the way in DFW celebrating 10 months with the channel. Hey Peter, when are you going to DFW?
One of these days.
One of these days. We'll see. I don't like DFW in it because it's a challenge logistically.
It is?
It kind of is.
I don't know too much about DFW.
Yeah.
I know it's hot, isn't it?
It's hot too.
It gets hot.
Yeah, it's you know, we're gonna have to get the fans. We're gonna have to get the shade because or else my computer's gonna overheat. It's a challenge, you know, DFW.
At least here we get the ocean breeze.
And DFW is so big.
It's a big airport.
It's
it
a
really
massive
is. It's
airport.
A spread out airport. It kind of reminds me of what's the Denver. Denver's really spread out.
It's so spread out. I mean, my goodness.
I would love to go see Denver, but I don't think the plane's spot.
We have Tim. Tim sending us a 23-month membership milestone. Have a great day, my plane spotting friend. By the way, that is a gorgeous picture of the Northern Lights.
You saw those, huh?
I saw that. I saw that almost every single night.
I'm jealous.
Almost every single night in Alaska. Check out my Instagram page. There's going to be a link on the chat, and it will take you directly to the to my Instagram page. And on the page, there's going to be several pictures and videos of spectacular Northern Lights images that I was able to capture. Go and take a look at it. We have Paul Bowden, 19 months with the channel. Glad to have you back at LAX. Welcome back to LAX. Thank you so much for that, Paul. We have Solomon Del Valle celebrating 14 months with LA Flights membership. Peter, spill the beans. I can't, but we have an exciting time ahead for us. We have Jonathan Jones celebrating 37 months with LA Flights membership. Welcome back to LA. Welcome back, LA's own Team Peter. And Alaska was beautiful. Thanks so much, Jonathan. Good vibes, my friend. $787 Dreamliner. We have United Airlines flying in from Narita, Tokyo, Japan. This one touching down 10 minutes early. Flight time of 9 hours, 29 minutes.
And we have Delta 737 taking off at the same time.
Delta's 1194 flying to Salt Lake City. 512 nautical miles to Salt Lake City, Utah. 737 is a classic, next gen. We're not in Alaska anymore. This is a next gen 737.
Oh, you saw the classics?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that's cool.
Northern Air Cargo.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
We have Asa Flores sending us a 7-month membership milestone back in LA. Nice. LA edition. We have Fly Girl 3, 1 year of membership with LA Flights. Thank you for an amazing 12 months.
Thank you.
Thank you, Fly Girl 3.
Love seeing it. So many celebrations.
We have
I love seeing it.
Raphael celebrating your first month with the channel. Have a nice Saturday and enjoy the great streaming as always. Enjoying the great streaming. We are so happy you are enjoying it, my friend. We have Lisbeth, 8 months with the channel. Greetings from Sweden and sending us the friendly vibes. Thank you so much for that, Lisbeth.
Thank you.
Shannon with an E, 23 months with the channel. Welcome home, Peter. Great to be back at home base. You don't know how happy I am to be back at home, Shannon.
Were you homesick?
Yeah, actually a little bit, yeah.
The food trucks missed you. They're like, "Where's our regular customer?"
Yeah. What are you trying to say? Matt Johnson, 40 months with the channel. If you're okay, so Matt Johnson asking about our Charlotte plans. All I'm gonna say, Matt, is stay tuned. Stay tuned. I really want to go back to Charlotte, but the schedule is just so packed with so many things. Matt,
I really
stay
do
tuned.
like baked beans, though.
Oh, baked beans. We can't spill the beans. We have Fuzzwork, 27 months with the channel. Glad to see you back home. Anchorage is nice, but I certainly missed LAX. You and me both, my friend. Mrs. Ed, 14 months with the channel. Welcome back, Peter. I missed the LAX shows. And yeah, we're going to be live as much as we can from LAX. We're going to be live so much, you're going to be sick of me. We have Darren, 16 months with the channel. Wow, 16 months. Peter, this is a great channel. Thank you, Darren.
Well, I do have prices for Narita, if you want to hear them still. I think they're really interesting, actually. I wonder what the opinions will be in the chat and your opinion. Now, let me ask you this. What airline would you rather fly to Narita? Not who cares about price.
Well, I mean, if price doesn't matter,
If price doesn't matter.
I think the competition is between, the battle is between Japan Airlines and All Nippon.
All Nippon, huh?
Also, Singapore. Don't forget.
Singapore, they fly over there too.
They fly to Narita.
I have the prices for Japan Airlines and ANA. I think they'll surprise you.
Okay, so we're talking about flights to Narita. First, we found that Narita, the budget option, is costing a round trip ticket. The ticket costs $1,062 if you want to fly on the budget airline. So, if we use that as a point of reference, we now know that if we say All Nippon, Japan Airlines, they're going to be certainly a little bit more expensive to say the least. We'll check out the prices for Japan Airlines. We'll check out the prices for Singapore and All Nippon. Just got to catch up with a few messages. We have Janet Burns celebrating 13 months. We appreciate your membership. Thank you so much. We have Dizzle, 7 months with LA Flights. Welcome home. Now, you sent that right at the beginning of today's live show. I hope you're still watching. I'm so sorry I'm getting to this message so late. Melina, 1 year of membership. Here I am, 1 year later. Melina found LA Flights during one of our San Francisco shows. 1 year later, time flies. One Fly Vet, a proud member in the Banana Lounge, celebrating 13 months with the channel. Hello, LA Flights family. 3245K, I hope you're still watching. 8 months. You sent this right at the beginning of today's live show. Thank you for those 8 months, my friend. Ian and Leslie, 12 months. Welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron. Glad you're back at LAX.
Golden Plane.
Glad
Very
you're back
nice.
at LAX for our 1 year milestone. There you go. Thank
That's
you, Ian
great.
and Leslie.
That's awesome.
Jim Thompson celebrating 37 months of channel membership. Thank you, Jim. That's a big one. More than 3 years. The number of viewers that have the channel membership more than 3 years.
It's insane. We have so many now.
I just get so happy seeing so many 3-year badges.
I remember when we're so excited to have one Golden Plane member for the 1 year membership.
And now there's so many.
Now we're working with so many 3 years.
3 years. We have Lloyd and Harry's Worm Farm celebrating 5 months with LA Flights, and lots of hellos. Hello back to your friend. Dave Bat 65 all the way in Charlotte. Talking about Charlotte. 13 months with LA Flights. Love the LA Flights family. Sending us lots of good vibes from Charlotte.
And Charlotte is a hub for American Airlines. So 3 references to Charlotte.
There you go. That's a good. I think I can't find a better time to put Dave's message. American Airlines. This one not flying in from Charlotte, flying in from Philadelphia.
Close enough.
American 824. 5-hour, 19-minute flight from Philadelphia.
And we have that Southwest that we saw taxing, now lifting off, heading to Hawaii.
Southwest 1423 to Honolulu. About a 5-hour flight for that one. 2,220 nautical miles. We have Megan, 12 months with LA Flights. 1 year, good vibes on a beautiful Saturday. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us on a beautiful day. My goodness, Josh. No need for a level 50 million, trillion, gazillion Columbia jacket.
Gazillion.
They operate in levels, the Canada Goose. They operate levels,
Oh, really?
right? Yeah.
I didn't know. I thought it was just one good
No.
coat you need.
They
wow,
operate
they really
in levels.
they're milking you.
Yeah.
for the money.
The sales lady told me I could go to the Arctic with the jacket I purchased. It's
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's the highest number. I think it's like level 7.
Does it come in with a built-in heater?
No.
Like a built-in fireplace?
No. It was quite pricey though.
I believe you. Those goose jackets are expensive.
But
They work though, right?
uh,
Were you disappointed?
I thought they were going to be a lot warmer though.
Really?
She told me, she sold it to me because, oh, you can go in negative 40 degrees
Yeah.
weather, Arctic, explore.
And it didn't work.
I was freezing in Alaska.
Oh, man. I don't think you're using it right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sales lady told me, oh, yeah, these expedition jackets.
Did it come with firewood?
No,
No.
nothing.
So you
I
weren't
was
using it
freezing.
right then. You have to make the little fire.
Yeah. Oh, Canada Goose makes these expedition jackets.
That's what I thought. I thought they made the best stuff.
Yeah. Oh, for the Arctic explorers.
I wonder what the opinions are on that. I wonder if other people have the same experience. I always thought those were the top of the best.
I was freezing. I don't know about you.
And it wasn't that cold in Alaska.
It wasn't that cold.
It wasn't
30
that
something.
cold. It wasn't
No.
sub
Yeah.
temperatures.
No, luckily. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, it's a beautiful day here. No need for expensive Canada Goose jackets. That's what we're talking about. John, celebrating 27 months with LA Flights. Can't wait for JFK. Are you ready? Hold on a minute. And ready to bring ice to Logan if you do a spontaneous Boston detour.
Nice.
I think
Boston's fun.
Boston has to be its own special. Although that would be kind of a good idea to drive.
We've done that before.
We've done that before during the US Tour 2023. So we have done that in the past. Right after JFK, we rent a car, we drive 4 hours north to Boston.
Boston.
I don't think we're going to do that this time around, though.
Get some lobster.
Clam chowder.
Some chowder.
Delicious chowder in Alaska, though. I got to say that. Allison, look at this. Talking about our 3-year channel members celebrating 41 months with LA Flights.
Nice.
Allison says, big one. Welcome back to LAX. And using a hashtag that we love, hashtag Team LA
Yes.
Flights.
Wow, 41 months. Thank you, Allison.
That's a big one. We have Woody, 26 months with the channel. Welcome back. Glad to see both of you on LA Flights. Team LA Flights. There you go, Woody. Thank you so much for the 26 months. We have Peter Mazzatani, Olacta's VIP member. 31 months of channel membership using the Team Josh, Peter emoji, Team Josh, Team Peter emoji.
Let's see, that Delta Airlines that we saw take off heading to San Francisco, flight 2272.
And one more big thank you to Peter. Peter Mazzatani, longtime channel member. It's always nice to see you on board, my friend. We have Mike celebrating 9 months with membership. Mike says, thanks, Peter. You got it, Mike. C5 Allen, 6 months with membership. Welcome back to LA. Streams from Anchorage were epic, and we would have been live more. Remember, I got sick. It was pretty rough couple weeks there, but, I made it through. But we would have been live a lot more from Anchorage. Thank you, Alan. We appreciate you watching. Big Al, 13 months with channel membership. Big Al says 13 months, baby. There you go, Al. We have Paul Richard, 9 months with the channel. Welcome back to LAX and using a lot of the friendly vibes emojis. Brett W, 19 months. Only 19 months here, but I'm enjoying them. Why do you say only? That's a whole bunch. You're getting super close to the 20-month club. only 5 months away from entering the Platinum Plane Squadron. That is certainly a big accomplishment. Thank you, Brett. We have Esther, 39, 3-year channel member over here. What a lovely day for plane spotting. The brothers are back. Esther, welcome to LA
Thank you,
Flights.
Esther.
Welcome
Always
to LAX.
watching. Always watching.
And we always appreciate you. Thank you so much, Esther. Almost 40 months with the channel. Scottish Linda sending us a 14-month membership milestone. Always nice to see you, Linda. Thank you for joining us. Randy at JFK saying hello from Maryland. Okay, sorry. We see you at JFK.
Ooh, look at that. A little bit of a twitch there by the E175. I wonder if you guys saw that. Countering some wind.
Let's take a look at the little E175. This one flying in from Reno, Nevada. A 58-minute flight, 339 nautical miles. SkyWest 4099.
That little twitch that the E175 had, that just gives me that I get a kick out of that because it looks normal and such a safe landing, but I bet those passengers inside, you can feel that. I've been on enough planes that you can feel that, and it kind of feels a little like, oh man, what is this going on?
You're hearing the engines power up, and you're hearing all the sounds. You're seeing the plane. You're feeling the plane rock. Now you feel it.
I always think sometimes I get a little jumpy when it gets a little turbulent on landings, and I'm thinking, well, I've seen enough planes land, and this probably looks really, really normal. So then I'm like, well, I guess I won't think about it.
Rocky arrivals. Do you know where?
Where? Miami.
Fairbanks.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. The arrivals into Fairbanks. There's just so many mountains. That's the thing. There's so many mountains.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay.
Surrounding Fairbanks, and there's a lot of turbulent air.
We should go plane spotting.
You know something? One arrival a day.
I know.
And it's the one from Anchorage.
I'm just messing with you.
I do have to say though, there's a lot of DC-6 taking off.
Oh,
there's
really?
a lot of
Okay.
DC-6 takeoffs from Fairbanks.
DC-6 cargos,
yeah,
huh?
the cargo, yeah, the prop.
Yeah.
So turbulent. It's so common to have turbulence when you're landing at Fairbanks. The pilot says, "We're starting our descent."
Tells you, okay.
Yeah, we're starting our descent, and we're starting to prepare for landing a little early because as we approach into Fairbanks, it could get turbulent. So the flight attendants, they're cleaning up, they're preparing the aircraft for arrival several minutes before
I see.
a typical airport.
That makes sense.
Jet Setter Bound 747 sending us a $10 super chat. Hey, Peter. So glad to see you back at LAX. I have gotten accepted by United Airlines. What? Look at this. Hold on a minute. Big news for you. Jet Setter Bound 747. LA Flights feels more like family, not the planes. What do I always say? Huh?
No, wait. You got to accept what, to fly?
United Airlines.
No way,
Look at
that's
this. Hold on.
awesome.
We have to do the celebration sound
Very
now.
cool. Hey, oh, I thought that was United. No, we have a Delta coming in.
Delta Airlines. Talking about Boston.
From Boston, this one.
Delta 479 flying in from Boston, arriving 40 minutes late.
You think it's bringing in some fresh lobster?
Clam chowder. A 6-hour flight from Boston today, traveling 2,269 nautical miles. That's a 25-year young 757. Cyan 75, thank you so much for the channel memberships early at the start of today's show.
Yeah, thank you, Cyan. As always.
Cyan 75 says, good to see the brothers back together. Good to see you, Josh.
It's good to be back, Cyan.
Live's good all the way in Charlotte, North Carolina. Great to have you back in LA. Hello to both of you. August 24th, 2025. Ready. Let's go. You know, that makes me so excited. We
Everyone's
already have...
getting hyped up. Everyone's getting hyped up.
How
Even Kevin was calling me.
Yeah.
He was talking to me over the phone yesterday. Even he's getting hyped up. Everyone's getting hyped up, and it's still a little far.
Mark your calendars. Tell your friends. Tell your family. We're gonna have a big event over here at the place is called Airplane Landing Viewpoint. Okay, hold on a minute. LAX Airplane Landing Viewpoint. You just type that in on the maps, and it will take you directly to the spot. It's across the street from the In-N-Out. We're gonna have a great time. Meet and greet August 24th, 2025. We have so many viewers that are planning to come out here. Viewers from the UK, viewers from Europe, viewers from Canada, across
Local
the US,
viewers everywhere.
So we're gonna have a big time, a great time. We're gonna have the giveaways. We're gonna have the raffles. It's gonna be a wonderful time. There you go. Life's good. Flying from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Very cool. Very cool.
We can't wait to see you at the LA Flights meet and greets, August 2020.
How many people did we have last time? Over 100?
How about this? I'm gonna show you how many people we had last year. This is the LA Flight meet and greet 2024.
The 3-year anniversary, LA Flights.
Well done, well done.
Wow.
How about that?
So many people, and listen, you know it's a great event when I say, wow. That's Peter's excited, wow. So Peter is excited when he's excited, when he's happy.
What other kind of
Wow.
wow is that? Is that a scared wow?
Let's go for the arrival. Air Canada. Hey, look
Hey,
at
we
this.
got a cargo coming in. Very nice. What is that? An old 7.6, huh?
767. It's a former passenger 767. Registration number Cargo Foxtrot Papa Charlie Alpha.
Coming in with the glasses.
Look at that. That's nice.
The sunglasses.
Special sticker in the back.
What did that say? It looks like the LA Flights logo.
It does look like the LA Flights logo. Makes me feel like if I'm in Miami, that's we see that a lot in Miami.
Oh!
There you go.
Ah, those cargo landings.
No passengers to complain, right?
Just some boxes.
So that is a converted 767. Used to be a passenger aircraft. That 767 belonged to Canadian Airlines in 1989. 1989, Canadian Airlines taking delivery. Air Canada, the freight division, took over that 76 back in 2001.
Oh, wow. So it's been running freight for over 20 years now.
For quite some time.
Very
yeah.
nice.
So it's good to see that 767 in Canada for pretty much all of its life. We have Alex sending us a super chat. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Sending us a €1 super sticker. We have Fuzzwork sending us a $2 Canadian super chat. Going to the World Expo 2025 in Osaka, Japan. Huh. Josh, you want to go to Japan?
Why?
The World Expo 2025 in Osaka, Japan.
Osaka.
When is the
Well,
World Expo?
I could give you some flight details with prices
Yeah.
to go to Narita.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, what? It's a 6-month event in Osaka, Japan, starting April 13th, lasting until October 13th. Jeez Louise. I thought you were gonna tell me it's like one weekend or something, like where we're gonna have like a lot of flights, landing in Osaka for like 1 weekend. 5-month event.
Oh. Well, it's you want a residency in Japan?
6-month resident. I think.
Maybe
Fuzzwork, what do you think?
Maybe you can bunk in with our moderator Darren.
Oh my goodness. What do you guys think? 5-month residency in Japan? Don't try me. You know I will.
Let's see, I want to give a birthday shout out, Peter, a very dear friend and a special viewer, L747, gonna celebrate a birthday on Monday. Very big shout out there to L747, the viewer.
And we'll be live on Monday.
Yeah, so we'll give a shout out then too.
Yeah,
But
there
happy
you go.
birthday, happy early birthday.
We have Dave Pat 65 sending us a $5 super chat. Love the 747s in Anchorage, but glad to see LA flights back at LAX. Always looking forward to your return to Charlotte. There you go. A lot of people talking about Charlotte. Dave, I'm gonna say
Charlotte,
this
it's
to
a very
you.
big conversation
Yeah.
for some reason.
Dave, I'm gonna say it to you. Please stay tuned. You never know. You never know when we'll have a Charlotte edition. You never know. You never know. Oh my goodness, Josh! Look at this banana plane at the end of the runway.
In the distance.
Banana plane. That one flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada.
In the distance.
That's a banana on your screen.
Delta Airline 737 coming in.
Flying in from Seattle, Washington. That's a 2-hour, 10-minute flight. Delta's 2769, arriving just about 30 minutes early.
Oh, look at this. Delta getting out of the runway over here.
Oh, let's take a look.
Letting Southwest.
Cross traffic waiting to depart, left turn Echo ground point 65. Left turn Echo ground point 65, we'll expedite service accepting. Delta 2769, any left turn, hold short of right 24 left. Left turn, hold short 24 left, Delta 2769.
We have Alex sending us a 249.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
All right, there you go. Clear for takeoff. Alex J, 249 super chat saying hello from Stuttgart, Germany, to all of our friends in the USA. Thank you, Alex. We appreciate you, my friend. We have Braulio Martinez, a $5 super chat. My second time super chatting. Peter, keep up the stellar work on this channel. Me and all these beautiful people appreciate it. All this, everything we do, I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Braulio Martinez. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. All this, everywhere we go to, everything we buy for the channel, it's for you. It's for the LA Flights family.
Oh, yes.
Banana plane. Oh my goodness. We have the return of the Banana Club. Can we go to that yellow plane, please?
Okay, is that really the first one?
That is, I think that's we had one earlier, but you know it was, I think it was during the director's lounge or something. But look at this. I think this is our first true banana plane as we return to LAX. Let's take a look. I am so happy the Banana Lounge still exists on LA flights despite us being in Anchorage for such a long time. Banana Lounge, good afternoon, good morning. It's so good to see you. Here we go. We have Paul Smith. We have Ann Wilson. We have Susie 55. Oh my goodness, I love the Banana Club. Susie 55. We have Ballycat. We have Brave Mog 32445K. Peter Matsutani. We have TV Spange. One Fly Vet. Network. Efren. Patty the Cat. Marcel in Cologne. Outstanding. Thank you so much, Banana Club. I got worried for a little bit. I thought the Banana Lounge, I thought you forgot about the club. It's still alive and well. Max Power, last but not least, sending us that last-minute Banana Super Chat. Thank you, Banana Club. Oh, my goodness. It still exists. There you go. We have Kira sending us a $1 tip. We appreciate that. Thank you for the help.
Thank
Sit
you,
back,
Kira.
relax, enjoy the show, Kira. Slightly biased Mimi sending us a banana super chat.
767 traffic holding position at Victor, crossing 24
There
left,
it goes.
contact ground point 65.
Last but not least,
Victor, cross 24 left, and then ground point 65, the other side of American 777. 3878, contact SoCal departure. We go, 3878.
this is the Captain Kenmobile.
12.
The Captain Kenmobile lining up on 24 left. And I'm happy to say this, Braulio Martinez says I pronounce his name correctly, perfectly, perfection. You got it perfect, my man, he says. He continues to say, in 3 weeks' time, I'll be flying to Vegas for WrestleMania. My favorite time of the year. You know, we've gotten the WWE plane,
Yeah, we have.
the exec jet in the past.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
There you go. Enjoy it. Have a safe flight.
Black one. Very cool looking.
All right, let's take a look. The Captain Ken Mobile. This one flying to Phoenix. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Come on.
No.
Pape.
Oh, Papaete.
Delta's,
Is that Norwal?
It's a seasonal thing.
Oh, okay.
Delta's 119 flying to Tahiti.
Very cool. Oh, look at that. I want to go to Tahiti.
Let's go do a week of plane spotting.
We'll go get the two arrivals that come every day.
Hey, after that arrival, we did our job.
It's time to go to the local beaches
There you go.
to test the sands.
We'll do some research. We'll get all. How about this? We promise you when we go to Papeete, this is a Peter Josh promise. We
Oh, boy.
promise to film all the arrivals that day.
Okay, I agree with that. Let's do that.
Every single one. Big 777 flying back to Taipei. That's EVA 005.
19 heavy contact
First
SoCal
G90s
departure.
takeoff today.
Departure 119 heavy, thank you.
Love seeing those.
12 heavy LA tower, caution rate service, heavy 777 will depart the inboard, winds 220, 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Big old G90s.
This is our first 777-300ER in 2 months.
You didn't see any on
Nothing. No
Anchorage?
777-300. We're talking about the 300.
Yeah, you saw
Not
the
one.
200s, not the
EVA 5
300s.
heavy,
Yeah.
runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Runway 24 left, clear takeoff, RNF Delray, EVA 005.
Look at that. Feels strange seeing the 777-300 after not seeing them for a long time.
They're really massive planes. I'm always surprised by how big the 777-300s are.
A big thank you. My goodness. Listen, we have PayPal Super Chat after the takeoff. We're going to give you a big shout outs. A lot of PayPal Super Chat. A lot of PayPal help.
Very nice. I love seeing it, guys. There goes the 777 heading to Taipei. What is 10, 11 hour flight for that one?
Just about 11 hours-ish.
And there goes the takeoff, that liftoff. Very elegant.
The 5 heavy contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, EVA 005.
We got some Delta movement. A A321neo taxiing to runway 24 left. That one heading to Seattle. Flight number 1045.
We have a Super Chat coming in from BC. A $10 tip.
Oh, yes, he brought up a good point.
Okay, just came back from Japan and played the price game, not Zippy. November, beginning of March is cheapest. Okay, so if you're planning on going to Japan, the cheapest time to fly to Japan March is the
That would make
cheapest.
sense. And he also brings up the cherry blossoms. Right now, the cherry blossoms.
Yes, I
and
know.
that skyrockets everything.
Delta 1045 LA Tower, need 24 left.
Absolutely beautiful, my goodness. So yes, March through the summer. Most expensive. April is pricey for the cherry blossoms.
And let's see, talking about Japan, this one coming in from Japan, from Narita.
Big 777 300 ER. This one flying for 9 hours 26 minutes.
Now after this, I really want to give out the, I want to show the prices. I think you'd be interested.
1897. You could speed up your discretion. There's traffic you're following already touched down. Winds 240 at 14.
Well, that's headwind for the 2-4s right now. Not much crosswind. Big super chat to announce Squeaky Geek. Tell me you're watching. Squeaky Geek sending LA flights. Get ready. Big one. Squeaky Geek $100 super chat coming in
Thank you.
to the LA Flights channel. The
Very
message
nice.
says with much appreciation from Squeaky
Thank
Geek.
you, Squeaky Geek.
Appreciate you. My goodness.
Get
Thank
the
you.
show going.
Thank you for using
Keeping the show
PayPal.
going.
That's the best way. Best way to support LA Flights. Best way to support this curly-haired guy, this caveman-looking guy.
Hey,
PayPal.
curly
Best one.
hair, but at least it's trimmed. It looks nice.
Yeah,
Look at this guy.
Well, I mean, I just gotta put some like hair gel or something, and you know, it'll
You look like one of the bears that are in Alaska. We didn't get Peter, we got a bear.
All right, give me the headset. This guy comes out of nowhere.
Thank
5
you.
minutes ago.
Thank you, Squeaky Geek.
This guy over here. Come on. Let's take a look. Kira sending us a $2 super chat. Peter and Joshua just renewed my membership. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you so much, Kira. Thank you for the channel membership. Congratulations and thank you so much. Another PayPal super chat to announce Bruce Williams. I hope you're watching. Bruce Williams, if you're not watching, I'll be sure to give you a big shout out the next time I see you. Bruce Williams, a $50 super chat
Bruce.
coming in to the LA Flights channel. Is Squeaky Geek or Bruce watching? Oh my goodness, Squeaky Geek might have signed out. I hope Bruce is watching. Bruce Williams.
Thank you, Bruce. Always supporting us.
There you go. That's
Well, whenever we see them, we'll give a shout out.
yeah, absolutely. A lot of support coming in to the channel. Thank you,
Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much,
Thank
guys.
you to the both of you. There you go. I like this message. Who sent it? Oh, Impero saying best airport stream, guys. No contest.
Hey,
I like
that's,
that one.
Team LA Flights message. I like it. Thank you so much, Impero. United Airlines. We have United 1897 flying in from San Francisco. That's a 51-minute flight, a 737 MAX 8. Not even a year old, that 737.
Oh, brand new, huh?
Brand new.
I love those Maxes. I know you prefer the Neo. I really love flying on the 737 Max.
I kind of prefer the A321, the Neos, but listen, I like the 737. I flew, so when I was flying to and from Fairbanks, right? I did that like twice. I think you know something, Josh. I think I did that 3 times. Goodness
oh, really?
gracious.
Wow.
737 all the way. Now it wasn't
Oh,
the
really?
Max.
You didn't use the E175?
On
That's a
one
short
occasion. On one occasion. But other flights, it was the 737,
Oh, wow.
the next gen. So it was the older version.
Oh, okay.
The flight from Anchorage to LAX,
One thing
it was the Max.
I don't like about those Alaskas
Okay.
with the next gens.
Yeah.
Yours didn't have infotainment, right?
Nothing.
They gotta update those.
No infotainment.
I haven't seen that in the longest time.
And the worst
I'm playing
part-
without an infotainment.
Southwest, listen, that's another one, right? We love Southwest here on LA Flights. No infotainment, but at least you get those 2 free check
Yeah,
bags.
but it's a budget airline. See, that's the give and take. But Alaska?
Is Southwest considered a budget airline
Oh, yeah.
nowadays? I don't think it is.
Of course it is.
Yeah?
Yeah.
They gotta upgrade the infotainment system. My goodness, they have to give me something.
That's disappointing. That is disappointing. I don't like that.
You know something frustrating?
What?
Anchorage to LAX. So I had a stop in Seattle. Okay, so I stopped in Seattle on my way back home.
You had a connection, yeah.
All my wires were in the checked luggage.
What?
My iPad ran out of battery 30 minutes into the flight out of Anchorage. So I had no iPad for the entire day. No iPad for the entire day. I know.
Oh, at least you got the Wi-Fi though. You had your phone, you had Wi-Fi.
No, it's $8. I'm not gonna spend $8.
It's really good Wi-Fi.
It's
though.
$8. My goodness.
That's one thing I like about Alaska. I think they were the first airline that really nailed the Wi-Fi. The JetBlue, they're doing better with the Wi-Fi. Southwest are doing better with the Wi-Fi. Even Delta, they're catching up with the Wi-Fi. They're behind, but I think Alaska, they're the ones who nailed the domestic Wi-Fi. And us as Zoomers, we need good Wi-Fi.
Say that again. What?
We're Zoomers.
Zoomers.
Yeah.
Zoomers.
Yeah, we're Gen Z.
Oh, who? Not me.
Yeah, you are.
How old do you think I am?
No, you're Gen Z.
No, or how I should say how young do you think I am? No. I'm millennial, Josh. You're the young one over here.
Well, I need to get Wi-Fi. I need to use my phone.
This guy making me feel old over here. Come on over here. No, millennial is until 1996, Josh. I'm 95.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the cutoff.
Youngster over here. All right. We have WestJet.
WestJet.
Flying to Vancouver. 737 MAX 8. I should have just played along with it. Let's hear some ATC chatter. Let's take a look. We have a big one over downtown Los Angeles. It's another Japan Airlines flight flying in from Osaka, Japan. 9-hour, 50-minute flight. 5,000. Oh my goodness, I gotta be exact. You've seen the emails, right, Josh? Of people saying, "Oh, Peter, it's not 5,000, it's 4,991.1, and it's actually this." My goodness. Okay.
Those are true aviation enthusiasts, I'll tell you.
That's one way to put it, Josh. That's one way to put it. And we get that a lot. We got to be exact with these numbers. AMC, good to see ya. Good to see you. I hope we get to see you in the next few weeks. AMC sending us a $10 super chat. The message says, "Hello, Peter and Josh. Nice to see both of you back safely in Los Angeles. Hope to see you at the TWA Hotel soon." In just a few weeks, my friend. Just a few weeks.
SoCal departure.
Departure WestJet 69.
Let's see, we have Southwest taxiing. And we have American Airlines about to touch down. Both 737s.
American 1979 flying in from Chicago's ORD. A 4-hour flight. I gotta be exact. 3 hours, 55-minute flight. And a journey of 1,516 nautical miles from Chicago.
I really wanted to get the price game going.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so Osaka, right? Okay, so since we're having the Osaka flight, right?
I think it's really interesting because you said the two main airlines you would fly on would be ANA if price was no object.
Okay, let me catch up the viewers a little bit. Okay, so listen, you're gonna hear us talk about the prize game for the next literally 3 minutes. Okay, we're not going to drag it out.
No, this is gonna be quick. I just want to get it out because I think it's really, really interesting.
So early on in the show, we were talking about how much does it cost to fly on Zippy? Okay, Zippy, Zip Air, to and from round trip tickets from LAX to Narita. So we did the price game, right? Viewers sent the guesses, etc. Now we're talking about the other options. Okay, so you have other options. Let's say All Nippon, Japan Airlines, Singapore that fly to Narita. Now we're not talking about Haneda flights. Okay, so Narita. Zippy, if you choose Zippy, not including bags, okay? We're not using the fancy credit card points or, fancy websites. This is just strictly airfare coming from the website of Zip Air,
Yes.
okay? So we're not doing anything fancy over here, okay? I'm sure you can get the tickets more, cheaper, and you guys are the experts.
This
We're no
is
experts.
just bare bones.
Absolutely.
You go to the ticket desk and you ask for a ticket.
$1,062. $1,062. I was surprised to see how much it is. I thought it was going to be a lot less. Zippy, it cost $1,062 to fly round trip to Narita, July 8th, outbound, July 24th, inbound.
Which
okay?
is more than you expected, right?
I
It's more
ex-
than I think most
Hey.
people expected for Zip Air.
Zip Air, budget airline, right? So now we're going to talk about Japan Airlines, All Nippon, Singapore. I think Singapore's going to be the most expensive.
Yes. I won't spoil much more, but it is the most expensive.
I think Japan Airlines second most expensive.
Yes.
I think All
Look at
Nippon
him.
obviously the third. Yep.
Okay. I think
I do this for a living.
the price differences will surprise you, though.
Okay.
I'll start off with the cheapest one.
Okay.
ANA.
All Nippon.
How much more expensive do you think it is from Zip Air?
Zippy, 1062.
And we're talking same dates, right in the middle of summer, July 8th.
All right.
Take off and come back on the 22nd of July.
How far is the Japan Airlines from landing? I have a few. Okay, so it's number 2. We have a few minutes. Okay, so listen. How much does it cost on All Nippon? I think. Okay, so that is the third. I guess you can say the
Third
third
cheapest.
the third cheapest, right?
Third most affordable.
I say it costs $1,450, Bob.
Do you want to say it or do you want guesses?
Okay, we're gonna send our guesses. Okay.
Just
So
a minute or so. Send your guesses, and then we'll reveal the next.
each one. All
Yeah.
right. So send your guesses. How much do you think it costs to fly on All Nippon flying out?
I
from
think it's
LAX
gonna
July
really
8th.
surprise you guys. I thought it was kind of insane.
Wow, really?
The price differences. It's. I think it's really interesting.
All right. Zip Air 1062. How much does it cost on All Nippon? There you go. Send your guesses. Fuzzwork says 1240. Joshua kind of just spoiled it a little because he said it's insane. You're going to be surprised. So I'm thinking surprised in the bad way. All right. So I think 1240 is a little cheap. Mongarat 1550. There you go. We're talking about All Nippon, my friend. Mongarat. So that's a good Japan Airlines guess. Clip of good vibes on All Nippon. 2,300. Oh my goodness, I'm losing my voice after that one. That's a lot of money. Jerry says 1875. Renee, 1,400. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was going to be around 1,450, right? On All Nippon. All Nippon is third cheapest.
Now let's do the multi-cam again.
Vegman 7 says 1724. Ian says 1,400. Let's go for it. Let's do the split screen.
Now I think all the prices are going to be surprising. Okay?
Wow.
All the prices. I thought it was surprising.
All right.
Okay.
Jeez Louise. A few more guesses and we're not going to drag this out, okay? But how much do you think it costs on Zippy? Okay, so Zippy is the fourth cheapest option. Zippy 1062, okay? All Nippon is number 3, third cheapest. And we're trying to figure out the price.
Well, you said we have a Japan Airlines, right? Coming in?
Up next,
This is from Osaka, I'm assuming.
Kurt, who's flying out on Japan Airlines tomorrow to Osaka, says it costs $19.75 on All Nippon. Okay, that's your guess. Kira says $15.80. Sharon Crawford says $1,800. Okay, let's take it in. Let's take in the arrival. The flight from Osaka. Japan Airlines 60 flying in from Osaka, Japan, arriving almost on time, 10 minutes early.
And there's the touchdown, landing nice and safely.
4,989 nautical miles from Osaka, Japan.
All right, let's reveal. What's
Go for
ANA?
it. I think it's 1450, but I think I'm way off. Tell us the price.
Everyone got it the other way around. It's $90 more expensive than Zip Air. $11.50 round trip. $11.50 to fly on ANA on the 8th of July to the 22nd.
Are you sure?
I searched up many times. It's $11.50 to fly on ANA nonstop to Narita.
So I was surprised. I'm sure you're surprised at home right now, but you said it perfect. We went the other way around.
That's I'd rather fly on ANA, to be honest.
ANA, I'm sure, gives you at least one free checked bag.
And it's known to be one of the best airlines. I'd rather fly on
What?
ANA. It's not too bad.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask this. I'm gonna ask all of you. Would you rather fly on Zippy? You're gonna have to pay a whole bunch of fees for checked luggage, and I'm sure if you want a cup of coffee or something, or All Nippon, one of the top
Most
tier airlines
prestigious airlines.
on every
Oh yeah.
what is it? Survey best airlines in the world. All Nippon is always in
It's
the
always
top 10.
on there. Yeah.
Wow, there you go. How much more? $90 more dollars?
$90 more. Less 88 because it was $11.50
Wow.
and Zip Air was $10.62.
Okay, so now we're gonna go for the. I guess now we can say the second, in second place, second cheapest. No, excuse me, the second most expensive.
Yeah, second most expensive Japan Airlines,
Air-
like
so-
we said.
So how much does it cost to fly on Japan Airlines to Narita?
How much do you think?
1,500.
It's gonna surprise you. All the prices. This is what I'm saying. All the prices are gonna surprise you.
I bet it's gonna be like $10 more than All Nippon or something.
I'm telling you, it's gonna surprise you. I'm not gonna say which way it's gonna surprise you. It's just gonna be surprising.
Look at that. Sorry about that, Zippy. I'm flying All Nippon.
Oh yeah, me too.
Let's take a look. We have the little E175 flying in from San Francisco, a 55-minute flight. And look at this. We have, I
Right,
missed the
this-
message. Mongrat 1145
Oh, very close, Mongrat.
for All Nippon. Very close.
Very close. Kind of on the money there. On the money.
Yeah, look at this. A lot of viewers, Renee says, sorry, Zippy, we're picking All Nippon.
Yeah,
Cheryl
no,
says, fly All Nippon. Jonas95 says, fly All Nippon. Mimi, All Nippon 100%. KWJ picks, if it's only $90 more than Zippy. There you go, look at this. So Al1000 says, All Nippon, at least from JFK, gives you 2 free checked bags included with, well, 2, I shouldn't say free because, I mean, you're paying for it, right? But to use good terminology here, 2 bags included with your airfare.
Wow. Okay.
Zippy,
No,
forget about it.
No, ANA. This is it.
What?
Isn't that's kind of mind blowing? Why is Zip Air charging so much? I wonder why.
Okay, so without, yeah.
It would be different if Zip Air was $500, $600, even $700. That's a significant save, but
That makes it worth it.
It's $88 cheaper. You'll be paying more eventually
Okay.
with the bags.
Without dragging it out, how much is Japan Airlines? I'm gonna say 1,400, but I think I'm gonna be surprised in a bit.
Let me make sure. Let me make 100% sure.
Wow. So far, I am surprised. In the meantime,
Okay, is everyone ready?
Okay, go. You know something? Okay, go for it, Josh. Let's go for Japan Airlines.
Are Japan Airlines?
Without dragging it out. Yeah, let's not drag it out too much.
Japan Airlines is $1,000 more than ANA.
Whoa!
2157 on the same dates. Everything. Japan Airlines
What?
not some flight.
Same dates.
Same dates. Let's see. It's the flight that it's Japan 61. $1,000 more.
So you're telling me to fly on Japan Airlines on the same dates,
It's
costs
$1,000 more than ANA, which is
$2,100 US dollars.
they're both prestigious. I thought they were going to be around the same.
What? Should we be giving out this information? Should we just book the flights to on the phone before they get
No,
sold out?
those are going to go up.
Jeez Louise. By the way, look at that. That's a A350 Philippine Airlines making a right turn on taxiway Echo.
Nice.
That one
We're getting the
taking off
A350s, huh?
in the north.
Oh, look at this. Look at this,
Wow.
guys. We got a big
Big boy.
tail.
There you go.
It's time for the man. It's been how long since LA Flights has seen A380s?
A
Huh?
long time. Sorry.
we're all
Sorry.
we're all 747'd out.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
That's interesting. So you just came from the 747 heaven. Now you're in the
Basically,
A380
we can
heaven.
say A380. Yeah,
Yeah.
A380 heaven.
Well, talking about A350s, we got another one. We got
What?
another one coming in.
We have Delta 501 flying in from Atlanta. 4-hour, 3-minute flight. Maybe not A350 heaven or A380 heaven, but Josh, I think we can say that this is LAX is variety heaven.
It's just heaven. Let's call it plane spotting heaven. Because it kind of is. There's so many spots. It's beautiful weather all the time, most of the time. Very
Alright.
nice touchdown. And we have the A380 on taxiway.
Nice.
Echo.
And for those of you A380 fans, good news, Korean Air pushing as we speak. Okay, so wow, my mind was blown to see the price differences. Let's take a look. We have Andrea all the way in Orlando, Florida says, wow, mind blown. So if you want to fly on Zippy, it's $1,062. If you want to fly on All Nippon, it's literally a $90 more. Wow, $90 more. Now, there's a massive jump from All Nippon to Japan Airlines. If you want to fly to Narita on Japan Airlines, you're going to pay $1,000 on top of the All Nippon airfare.
Now, Peter, and everyone watching, I think the biggest surprise is yet to come.
Oh my goodness.
With Singapore Airlines.
Singapore.
What do you have any guesses? Because I think this is the biggest surprise.
Okay, so I'm gonna say it's at least a little more than Japan Airlines.
It's kind of known to be one of, if not the best airline.
Absolutely, Singapore. It's right up there, top 3, sometimes number 1 best airline in the entire world.
It's right up there with it's probably the best airline.
If Japan Airlines always manages to score in the top 10, Singapore pretty
top
much
3, top 2.
always manages to score top 3.
I think this is the biggest surprise, guys. I think this is the biggest surprise.
Wow. All right, without dragging it on.
After this, we have New Zealand coming in.
What is this? Josh, we gotta set up this podcast room. These planes are interrupting the LA Flights podcast over here.
New Zealand coming in on the north side today.
That's pretty rare. Normally, Air New Zealand lands in the south side of
It
LAX.
does. Yeah. I think a couple days ago it came in the All Blacks livery too.
11-hour, 35-minute flight from Auckland, New Zealand. A 5,652 nautical mile journey.
11 hours?
11:35, yeah.
Wow.
11 hours, 35 minutes.
That thing's on the other side of the world and it only took 11 hours.
Wow.
And we have Philippine Airlines,
Wow.
a little 2-for-1 there.
2-for-1 special on LA flights. Philippine Airlines 113 flying to Manila. 6,348 nautical miles back home. And we have the registration Robert Papa Charlie 3501.
All
There
right.
you go. So we continue the 2-for-1 special.
I like seeing the guesses. We have Renee saying 1,600 for Singapore, which is cheaper than Japan Airlines, but more expensive than ANA and Zippy.
Okay, so how
Eric
much? Yeah.
Dunkman saying 35, 32, 23. I mean, 35, 23.
Lots
so
of good
upwards
guesses.
of 3,000. 4P podcast saying 5,000, which is really really high, but not impossible for Singapore.
Okay, without dragging it out, how much do you think it costs to fly from LAX to Narita, July 8th outbound, the inbound July 24th? Zippy, it's 1,062. All Nippon, incredible value, only $90 more than Zippy. Now, there's a big jump to Japan Airlines. Japan Airlines, it costs like, what, $2,100?
$2,150.
$2,150, and I'm pretty sure we're going to be surprised again by hearing the airfare for Singapore.
I really think this is the biggest surprise because it's Singapore. Everyone knows it's the best airline, but how much is it going to take to get that best airline?
I think the general consensus among the viewers above 3,000.
All right, we're going to say it before the A380 takes off. You have a guess?
More than 3,000. 3,000, that's my number,
That's
Bob.
your guess?
3,000, Bob.
It is 3,800
Whoa!
to fly on Singapore from LAX to Narita in the middle of summer, round trip. 3,800.
Is it worth it, you guys? I don't think it is. $3,800.
And this is all economy. Everyone, this is all economy. This is no business, no premium economy. I'm sure they give you bags. I'm not too sure on that, but I'm sure they do. But
I'm sure
still,
they do, yeah.
3,800 for a fare when you can get ANA, which is still a really prestigious airline, for what is it, a quarter of the price?
All Nippon always scores in the top 10 best airlines in the world. Singapore always scores top 3. But is it worth that massive jump? I think when you compare All Nippon and Zippy, All Nippon is a no-brainer. When you compare Singapore and Zippy, Zippy is, I think, the all-time winner. I think I just can't. I don't think it's worth it.
Oh no, it's not.
That much of a price difference to fly on economy seating?
No, if unless you don't care about money, but in that case, just go on a private jet or something.
On that case, yeah.
But man, 3,800 to fly
Wow.
on Singapore, economy, everything economy.
Well, there you have it. As we do the price game on LA flights. LAX to Narita, which airline would you fly on? Zippy, on Nippon, Japan Airlines, or Singapore? Let us know on the live comment section.
That is
And-
madness, in my opinion.
Yeah,
That is
wow.
madness.
All right, here we go. Asiana powering up. Asiana 201 heading to Seoul.
There it goes. Trent 900's powering up. Heading to arguably the best airport in the world, Seoul Incheon. An airport where you can go to a ice skating rink, to a casino, an aquarium, I think.
I think even a golf course.
A golf course? Yeah, I think it's a
Jeez
golf
Louise.
course. I think most of those passengers, they're just gonna hang out in the airport.
I think that's the attraction.
I think that's like, yeah, and I think you got a point there.
Cedric says, now let's do another comparison with Air Premia, Asiana, Korean Air. Maybe we'll save that one for the next day.
Yeah, I think we'll save that one. I just thought it was interesting, since I was talking to my barber and he was talking about how Japan prices are so expensive now, and how the summer season is just making those prices go so insanely high. And for Singapore, man, that's an understatement.
If you're having a lot of fun watching LA flights on, I guess you can say, our homecoming show, our first LAX show in weeks, make sure you hit that like button. We are so close to the big number of 2,000. 2,000 likes for today's episode. We're just, let's see, about 275 likes away from crossing the big 2,000. Couple of A380s. We just saw Asiana. Now we have Korean Air on taxiway Echo. The race to Seoul is underway. A big super chat to announce. We have Juan Escalada Jr.
Wow, Juan.
Massive one.
That's amazing.
Juan, I'm sorry it took so long to put your message on the screen. We were doing the prize game. I hope you enjoyed the prize game, my friend. Juan Escalada Jr. Big one coming in to the LA Flights channel. We appreciate that so much. You don't know, after the Anchorage residency, you don't know how much we appreciate that, my friend. Juan Escalada, sit back,
Thank
relax,
you, Juan.
enjoy the rest of the show. We're gonna be live a lot for you, my friend. We're gonna be live so much. We're gonna be doing so many special things. You're gonna be sick of hearing me after the next few months. Get ready. Thank you, Juan.
They're sick of you now.
Come on, Josh. My goodness. 4P Podcast. A $10 super chat. Peter and Josh. You need to go to, let's see. Okay, the Atlanta, right? April 8th to the 12th. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. I think I know which one. I think I know what you're talking about. Hold on. Hold on. Let me look that up for a little bit. Yeah, that is... There you go. Look at that. That is the North America's largest conference and expedition for the aviation maintenance, repair, and overhaul industry.
Really? In Atlanta?
Held at Atlanta, April 8th through the 12th.
When's the pen show in Atlanta? Maybe you can make things align.
Let's see. Hold on a minute. Let's see. When is the pen show in Atlanta? That's what I'm interested in. April 6th. No, we're gonna miss it. Unless we go there.
Unless we go.
Now that's an incentive, Josh. The Atlanta Pen Show. April 4th through the 6th. Oh, wow. There you go. Look at that. They're even announcing Pen Show giveaways.
What?
As we give them a free plug. There you go.
Oh, they need plugs.
When is April 4th? I bet I can score some tickets, Josh? Let's see. April 4th through
Maybe
the 6th.
we can ask Captain Ken and he'll give us a ride.
I can't. Oh, my goodness. There you go.
Thank you for P Podcasts.
Before we see the big plane taking off, PayPal super chat to announce. Norlin, I hope you're watching, my friend. You sent the super chat when we were talking about the prize game. Get ready, Josh. Hold on to your hats.
Oh man.
Norlin, all the way.
Always helping us out.
Norlin, all the way in Miami. Get ready. A big $250 super chat coming in to the LA Flights channel. Norlin, I hope you're watching, my friend. Thank you for helping your channel so much. Thank you for helping the channel the way you do. You're always incredible.
Thank you so much. And sending it on PayPal, which is even more of a help.
We get to withdraw that. We get to pay our parking fee instantly.
$35.
$35. He has a car. I have a car. So we're going to put that to good use, my friend.
Thank you, Norland.
PayPal, we get to withdraw it and put it to good use instantly.
Thank you. Wow, that's amazing.
There you go. Thank you so much, you guys. You know something? Let's give this a try.
What are you going to do?
I have a barcode. How about this, Josh? I want you to do a little test here, okay?
Okay.
Scan that. See if it takes you to the an appropriate link. Oh, but I think it doesn't work with you because you're logged in.
No. Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think you need like a different.
Give me a second. I can do this.
All right, hold on.
Oh, we're waiting for the A380. It's gonna let the small ones go first. We'll stay with the A380.
We'll turn on the ATC chatter because we love ATC conversations. We have Mike. Look at this. Mike sending us a $2 super chat. Wife and I watching LA flights. Welcome back. Thank you for watching, you guys. Thank you, Mike. And a big hello to the wife. Thank you for watching.
Dallas 3277 on up LA, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. The call for the 12 left, Sky Sturgis, I said. 018 Super, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Korean Air, 018 Super.
Looks like the Korean will be lining up in a bit. Looks like we have a special livery, Southwest 737, right behind on taxiway Echo. That's an arrival, the Illinois 1 livery, parking at Terminal 1. Getting super close to the big 2,000 numbers. 2,000 likes, 170 away. Let's see if we can cross the big 2,000 before Korean takes off.
Clear for takeoff, wind is 24014, gusting to 30. Left LA, runway 24 left to clear for takeoff, Korean Air, 018 Super. 3277, contact departure. Contact departure, Sky Sturgis, activate.
The race to Seoul underway. Asiana getting a real healthy head start.
Did you see the Korean's new livery?
I have.
What do you think about it?
I'm gonna reserve judgment until I see it in person. In perfect golden hour. Beautiful lighting. I have to see it in person.
I think it's gonna look amazing.
You think?
Oh yeah.
Really? So you're one of those team new Korean
I like
livery?
it.
Yeah?
I like it. At first, it was a bit of a shock because I love the
iconic.
the iconic. Yeah, no, exactly, iconic Korean livery. But I do have to say I like it. I don't know if I prefer it, but I do like it.
Do you think it's an upgrade? Do you think it's so sure you like it, but
I think it'll look good in the future. I think it's a good.
it's gonna grow on you.
It's gonna grow on. It's a good look towards the future.
So more like Air India.
Yeah, sure, we can say that.
A
I
good
think
modern look.
I think this one will always be the best, but that's because we grew up with this one. Everyone knows this one. It's iconic. But I think it's a nice refreshment, you know?
I don't know.
Really? You don't you're skeptical.
I'll say it. I'll say this. I have to reserve judgment. I gotta see it in person. So I'm not.
And they're merged, right? Asiana and Korean.
Absolutely. Yeah.
They're just gonna start painting them all that,
Yeah.
right?
I saw that livery on paper.
I think
and
it'd really look really good on a A380.
I don't know.
I hope they're still using the A380s when they paint them.
Good news. Korean Air said that they're postponing the A380 retirement.
Nice. That's great. That's great news. I mean, why would they, right?
They were planning on sending the 777-300ER to JFK. No more A380.
Oh,
But of course they're postponing it, and they're continuing the. So they're going to be sending one 747-8 and one A380.
that's good news.
They're going to be sending, I believe. So that's good news. We want to see quad jets, more quad jets. Let's take a look. What do you guys think about the livery, the new Korean livery?
If you guys have seen it.
John K says, I like the new blue Korean Air.
I like it. I like it too.
It reminds me of a TUI.
No,
No. You know, when I see that brand new Korean Air livery,
Really?
I see TUI, KLM having a baby.
You know what I see? I see KLM and like ITA having a
ITA.
baby because it's like a
Okay,
shiny blue.
yeah.
It's a shiny blue. I think that'll look really nice.
Okay.
Especially
That's
in the
what I'm
light.
saying. That's why I'm reserving my judgment. That's what I'm hoping for.
No, I think it looks really like striking.
So I'm hoping it's more like ITA and not like TUI.
I think it's gonna look like if you know what, if it looks like a TUI, then I mean, TUIs are
nothing
nice.
bad. Yeah, nothing bad
But
with
I
it.
want to see an ITA. I want to see a ITA Korean.
Arian says, I love it, Peter. There you go. Duns says, new Korean looks at KLM. Yeah, there you go. That's what we're hoping. More towards ITA on the spectrum than TUI.
Yeah,
nothing wrong with TUI. All right.
No,
I'm
I'd
gonna get
rather
those.
see an ITA.
I'm gonna get those Manchester fans saying, "Oh, Peter, what are you talking about TUI and this?" And I'm not talking anything bad about TUI. Jeez Louise.
I'd rather see an ITA KLM, baby.
Let's take a look. We got the flight from JFK. Is that the one from JFK?
Has to be.
Yes, Delta 773 from JFK, 5-hour, 18-minute flight, 2,100 nautical miles, 767, 300 ER. Hey, let's give this a try, you guys. I'm gonna do something new for the. You know how we always talk about how PayPal's the best way to support the channel. We always want you to follow us on Instagram. Okay, so listen, we're gonna do a thing here. Okay, so let us know if this works. Let us know if this works. This will help us get the word out. Hopefully a little quicker.
Yeah, makes it a little easier.
What do you think? Are they working? So just scan on the barcode. Okay, so this is our PayPal tip jar. Okay, if you want to send LA flights, if you want to send this crazy looking guy, curly haired man, a
Hey, at
tip.
least nice and looking nice and trimmed.
Come here.
Except this,
Come here.
this bear-looking guy.
This guy, this young.
We didn't get it. We didn't
Excuse
get
me.
Peter. We got a bear back from Alaska.
This guy got his haircut yesterday. He calls this a haircut. This youngster.
What does it? What? What
You
do you
call
want
that
to
a
shave
hair-
it off?
Listen, tip jar. If you want to send this curly haired man a tip, if you want to send this caveman looking guy a tip, it should work. Let us know if it works, okay? We're trying this brand new
Alaska
thing.
didn't send us the
This
host.
guy, continuing. What is this,
He
a
sent us
roast?
a bear.
This guy's having a go right now. And of course, our Instagram link. So this link right here will take you directly to our Instagram page. And you'll see all of the things that we've been doing, all pictures of the LA Flights family. Quickest way to message the host is on Instagram DM. Okay, so there you go, Instagram
There you
right
go.
there. Hold on, I gotta do the weather guy thing here. Instagram and the LA Flights tip jar on PayPal. We can withdraw it instantly.
That's the best
Right
way
there.
to support us, guys.
There you go. Tell us if it works. Okay, we're trying out for the first time. Maybe
It's how fancy. It's very.
is the Instagram link taking you to Airliners Live? Are you ready? All right, there you go.
Maybe
guys.
that's the April Fool's joke in April Fool's.
Oh, you're not
I
allowed
mean,
to say
no,
anything.
No,
You're not
nothing,
allowed to say-
nothing.
All right. 76 on
That's the one from
taxiway Echo.
JFK.
Yeah, that's the one from New York. My goodness, I brought this cough back from from Anchorage. My goodness. Hey, look at this. Okay, so we have Robert RWBJR sending us a big one, sending us a
Hey.
$25 super
Nice.
chat.
Thank you, Robert.
So it looks like it works, right? Robert, Peter, and Josh, great to see you today at LAX. Robert says, hashtag Team LA Flights, hashtag trust the hosts.
Big one.
Thanks, Robert.
Look at this. I bet this is going to
My home?
Alaska.
It's going to my home? Yes, it is. Atlas 8901 flying to Anchorage, 2,038 nautical miles to my home. I mean, to Anchorage.
Well, you are the bear of Alaska.
Jeez Louise, this guy.
They didn't send us Peter. They sent us a bear.
You're going to hurt my feelings one of these days. My goodness, Josh. Come on. We see the Captain Ken mobile on Taxiway Echo. We have Laith Mula celebrating a big 38 months. Hey guys, happy 38 months to me.
Nice. Happy 38 months.
Congratulations. A big shout out to you.
Big 38 months. Congrats.
Laith says, keep the planes a coming. There
Keep
you
them
go.
a-coming.
Keep them a
They're
coming.
a-coming. They're a-coming. Well, that one's a-going.
Let's take a look. We have Painted Girl says the QR codes work.
That's great news.
Although my phone had some issues. You know something? I think you guys might be having an issue because they're just so close to each other, and the phone can't distinguish from each one. I think maybe
Yeah, we might have to work on that.
yeah, I think we're gonna have to separate them a little more.
Yeah. Well, there goes your favorite plane in the world.
Yes, banana plane. We have the banana plane, Spirit Wings 313, flying in from Detroit, Michigan. More like a 4-hour 32-minute flight, 1,700 nautical miles from the Motor City. Banana plane. Why aren't we seeing that banana plane? Where is the banana? I need to see my banana, Josh. Please zoom in to my banana, Josh.
Oh,
Thank you.
I thought there was another one.
My goodness, this guy. Come on, this guy. There you go. We love the banana planes on LA flights. We have Jeremy 777 sending us a $5 super chat. Hey, Peter, any Anchorage... Oh, I thought you said any Anchorage plans in the near future. Jeremy 777. Any Anchorage planes landing at LAX? Well, we just saw a takeoff.
Yeah, we saw one.
We just saw a departure heading to ANC. We hope you enjoyed the shows, the Anchorage residency. Hey, how about this? Talking about brand new liveries. Did you see Delta's 100 livery? Delta's 100.
No.
Brand new
They
liveries.
haven't-
Search it up.
What, 100 years?
100 years.
No way, they passed 100 years, huh?
Yes. Brand new livery. While Joshua looks it up,
Oh.
let us know what you think of Delta's 100.
Oh. They put it on the A350, huh?
Yeah.
Very nice.
So Delta celebrating
Oh, they
100
put it on
years.
wait, they put it on many planes.
Yeah, many planes, yeah. But it's the first one was
I
the
don't know,
A350.
Why are they abandoning the red? They should have done like a red. It's a blue. Delta's known for red.
Delta Airlines celebrating 100 years March 2nd of this year. They were founded March 2nd, 1925.
Very cool.
The world's first aerial crop dusting company that later evolved into the global airline we know today.
Congrats, Delta. Look at that. We'll take a look at the big and the growing Delta hub that we have here in LA that now takes over 2 terminals. I like the Delta terminals here in LA. You got the lounge. And
So-
they're really renovating it now.
You know, the Delta 100, right? I think it's paying homage to the older airlines, the older looks.
Ah, okay. I like it. I have not. I really like it. It kind of reminds me of the Olympics livery too.
Yeah.
It's not my favorite, to be honest though. I prefer Qantas and KLM's 100 years.
I think Qantas has the best one.
I
It looks like
yeah, I think Qantas has
You
the
know-
best one too, actually.
the thing with the Delta 100. It looks like they printed it in black and white.
Yeah, no, it feels like it's lacking color.
It needs a little more color. I have
It
to
needs
say.
more color. Come on, Delta.
And
We gotta tell Captain Cannon, and he's gonna paint it himself.
Come on. It looks. I think it looks good. I think it's gonna grow on me, but yeah, I think they could have done maybe a little more.
Hey, but congrats to Delta. That's nice to hear. 100
Absolutely.
years.
100 years.
Another airline in the 100 years club.
Another one. Talking about Delta. There you go. Delta 8 flying in from Haneda. This one landing 1 hour late. Flying in from Haneda, 9-hour, 27-minute flight. There you go. Look at this. Hugo. Hugo, who I've met at Clutters Park. I think it was before the Christmas special, 2024. Says, I was on that flight. I took that flight when I met Peter at Clutters Park. The flight from Atlanta.
Nice.
Beautiful Northern Lights picture you have there. Hugo, have you seen my stuff? My goodness, I had some incredible Northern Lights experience in Alaska the past few weeks. Josh, almost every single night, there's Northern Lights. Almost every single night.
Good for you.
Almost every single night, Josh. What do you have here? Toxic air.
Oh, don't say that about
Ambulances
LAX.
everywhere. People screaming at you.
Hey, don't roast LA.
I love LA, but my goodness. So this is, I guess, the formation of Anchorage flights.
No Italian restaurants.
Okay, listen. The cuisine. I was so happy when I landed here at Los Angeles.
Oh, really?
The food.
Oh, you don't have...
Unmatched. There's no competition between Alaska and LA.
Really?
No competition.
Okay. Oh, really?
Now listen, don't get me wrong. There's like 1 or 2 really good spots, right? 3 or 4 good spots, etc., etc. But if we're talking about cuisine, LA,
Oh,
some of the best.
I
in
see
the,
what you mean. Okay. You like the food here's...
Yeah.
You like the food.
Absolutely.
The Mexican variety.
Everything, variety. Sure, sure that I like that. Sure, I like it.
Tacos from the food truck.
Yeah. No denying that. The host loves his share of.
They missed you over there. You had a tab.
That food truck you're talking about
Yeah.
outside the LA Flight Studio.
Yeah.
They know me by name.
No.
Yeah,
Stop it.
they know me.
Really?
Peter. That's what they say. Yeah, they know me by name, buddy. The honks of frustration, all the honks we have here in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Hugo says, I have seen them. I have seen the pictures. I follow the Instagram. There you go.
Nice, Hugo.
Let's take a look. A few PayPal Super Chats to announce. We have Leon. I hope I'm saying it correctly, my friend. I'm not going to say the last name to protect your privacy. Leon sending us $6 tip.
Hey, thank you, Leon.
There you go. Look at this. And so I'm so happy to say that it's definitely working. The LA Flights tip jar is right here. We're going to have to separate them because I think a few viewers are having trouble. The phone, right? Picking up each individual barcode. But there you go. The LA Flights tip jar. Leon sending us a $6 tip. We have Joshua.
Nice.
Good name.
Hey, Joshua.
Good name.
Leon, too. Leon's a good name.
$25 super chat coming in on the actually 2 of them, by the way.
Hey, Joshua. Nice.
That's a double 25 coming in from Josh. Thank you, friend.
Very good.
We have Robert, a $25 super chat. Peter and Josh, great to see you today at LAX. Hashtag Team
I
LA
love
Flights.
seeing it, guys. I love
Trust the
seeing the
host.
support.
Thank you for the PayPal, you guys. We appreciate it.
Hey, it's going to go directly to where we need it. All the expenses we have.
Did I tell you about the headset this morning?
Oh, no. It broke.
For those of you watching early this morning,
No, it broke.
you were hearing me have issue. This headset is officially done. We're going to have to replace it.
Ah, no.
There you go. It happens.
China Eastern lining up. The big 777 about to take off. Heading to Shanghai.
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 That's how Kevin says it. Shanghai. He's going to yell at you if you mispronounce it. Hey, Kevin? I love Kevin. Kevin's a good
I'm
guy.
glad Kevin's back. He's back from his adventure. Just in time.
I can't wait
Just
to
in time.
hear. So, Kevin, our executive producer, he was telling us for a few weeks, oh, I'm going on my first A350 experience. He went to Singapore. He went to Bangkok.
Big flight. 17-hour flight.
Massive flight. I don't know how he did it.
I couldn't do that.
I don't know how he did it. So Kevin will be on the show Monday in a couple of
really?
days.
Okay.
I can't wait to hear what he has to say about his first A350 experience. He flew on A350 from Singapore to Bangkok, and the Dreamliner back to LAX. He met a lot of cool friends, flight attendants, the pilots. He has a lot of things to say. We can't wait to see our good friend Kevin and the channel's executive producer tell us about his experiences. And keep in mind, he was in Bangkok a few weeks ago. I'm sure all of you have heard about the horrific earthquake that they suffered yesterday. So we're wishing our best thoughts and prayers to the people of Bangkok, Thailand, and we're so happy. We thank God Kevin was not there.
Oh yeah, he made
during
it safely.
During the massive 7.3 magnitude earthquake.
7.3, huh?
So we can't wait to hear from Kevin in a couple days. Monday, he's going to be here on LA Flights.
Look at that, KLM coming in.
KLM, don't tell me this is the 100. KLM 601 in the traditional blue, flying in from Amsterdam.
Beautiful
10-hour
KLM. Beautiful KLM.
10-hour, 33-minute flight, 4,845 nautical miles from Amsterdam. And just a slight clarification, the earthquake that we talked about in Myanmar felt in Bangkok. So felt in Bangkok.
Registration on that one. Bravo, Kilo, Golf.
Looks like we have a big A380. 10 minutes until we have the Australian, the Qantas.
Hey, Qantas.
A380. Qantas.
The big kangaroo.
Oh, 20 minutes. Okay, correction, Degas. 20 minutes, slight correction.
Qantas.
We have Suze tuning in. Good to see you, Suze. Welcome to the Saturday special. Welcome back to LAX. Scuderia Renee says, nice to see you back in Los Angeles. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Thank you for being part of our club, being part of our team right here on LA Flights. The club of the flights, LA Flights. There you go. We love the hashtag. Hashtag Team LA Flights. That's sparkling water. I had a sip of it though.
You don't like sparkling water?
I don't like the sparkling water. Science 75, before the Christmas, I think, when was it? I think it was early this year. Delivered a massive
Why didn't you
bag.
give it to me? You know I like sparkling water.
Well, you were nowhere to be seen. Joshua was missing in action.
Do you have
so
more?
That's the last one.
Ah, and it's open.
Listen, yeah, I took a sip out of it. I didn't like it.
Oh, Peter.
But look, yeah, I had the sparkling water. Also this one. It was a massive bag full of delicious water.
You drank it though, right?
Of course.
Okay.
So this was the last one, but this was the only sparkling one though. There you go.
guy.
Science
He
75.
doesn't like sparkling water.
I'm not a sparkling water
Thank you,
type of
Siam.
guy.
Thank you, Siam.
There you go. Peter doesn't like sparkling. Gotta be honest with you.
You gotta decant it.
You gotta decant it.
like Kevin says. KLM in the distance, heading to the West Gates.
Pedro in San Sebastian tuning in, saying hello Peter, hello Josh, greetings from San Sebastian, Spain.
Hey, Pedro.
All the way in España. San Sebastián, España. Let's take a look. Next arrival coming in, we have Delta 504 flying in from Orlando, Florida. 5-hour flight. 4 hours, 57 minutes. Oh my goodness, it's arriving 40 minutes late. Looks like we have a little Delta E175 and a bigger one, Delta 767 pushing.
It's a little baby.
Let's take a look. The one pushing back. Hey, look at that. That's the one heading to JFK. I might be on that flight. I have my flight number.
Oh, you have your flight already.
I have my flight. Which airline am I flying, Joshua?
Delta.
Yes. JFK. Are you ready? I have my flight info. Do you guys want to see it? Do you guys want to hear about it? Delta Airlines.
Delta, huh? I only fly on paper mache. I have the paper mache status. What?
That has to be corrected.
What is? Oh.
That has to be corrected.
Oh.
But there you go. Look at that.
Okay.
Delta. Okay, so I'm going to be flying on Delta 979, a 767-400.
I have the Mosaic status, guys. I only fly JetBlue. So I have to frown on your Delta Airlines choice.
Delta all the way.
I can't be seen flying on Delta. Otherwise, I wouldn't be kicked out.
There you go. They got us with the flight info there. Delta 979 to JFK. We have the flights confirmed. And you'll see this crazy looking guy at the TWA Hotel. Starting April 12th. Running till the 20th. Live airplane spotting action as we continue the US tour. Plane spotting from AfGeek Paradise, the TWA Hotel. Again, I say starting April 12th, running until April 20th. We'll see you in New York.
I'm a little reluctant to tell this story.
Ooh.
You've heard the story.
Okay.
But I was traveling recently.
Yes.
And I was in an airport and I was flying JetBlue. And I have the status. I have the Mosaic status. I've been really loyal to JetBlue, so they granted me the Mosaic 1 status, and it gives me perks, right? I get perks. I get free checked bags. I get to go in the special Mosaic line, which is nice. And I get to board first, and I get nice perks. But I have a little story. I was in an airport recently, and no one was in the Mosaic lane, and it was full because it was in the morning. It was a morning flight, and there's like a giant line to check in, to leave the drop off the bags, right? And there's a giant line
To drop off your bags.
There's like
Okay.
50 people, let's say. 50 people to drop off the bags on the normal line. No one on the Mosaic line. I cut across and I went on the Mosaic line. And I went first. And I got death glares
Oh my goodness.
by everyone in that line. And they were like, what's going on? You can't cut. And I'm like, I'm Mosaic. I can't. What am I going to do? Not go on the line?
Lasers being shot at you.
Lasers.
Goodness.
Lasers. Angry people.
There you go. I feel proud of him. There you go, man.
It's you know, I was loyal to JetBlue for many years, and that's what I get. So
There you go.
I think it's okay, right?
Yeah. Absolutely. There you go.
You don't look. You're. It's not like, oh, Josh, you should have went in the line in the back with everyone else.
No, take advantage of the what is it? The mosaic status.
Yeah, the mosaic status, as Kevin says, the paper mache status.
There you go. There you go. I want to show you something that I got. I have status of my own on Delta Airlines, and I'm gonna show you what happened to me when I was leaving Alaska. It's the competition of bragging rights. Are you ready? Who's going to have the better bragging rights story? Look at this. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I'm going to show you something, okay? All right, so you just heard Joshua's story. Well, this is what happened to me. So I was flying out of Anchorage, right?
Yes.
And I received a message saying, "Hey, Peter, I know you're flying Alaska. Go to the Delta ticket counter." Okay, go to the ticket counter, Delta Airlines. There's something waiting for you. Oh, wow, really? Is it got a few things ready here? Hold on. I gotta show off a little.
You got something?
I got something. This is my story. Hold on a minute.
Did you get a Biscoff cookie?
Something more than a Biscoff cookie.
You got 2 Biscoff cookies to go with your Starbucks coffee.
Careful, careful.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but they give Biscoff cookies to everybody. It's not that special.
Joshua, it's a little more than a Biscoff cookie. Look at this, you guys. A big thank you to Delta Airlines at Anchorage. So I was messaged, like I said, you know, head over to the ticket counter. Look at that, Joshua.
You got
feast your eyes. Feast your eyes on that.
There's Biscoff cookies in there?
I'll show you what's inside of it, young man. Look at that. Inside, goodies.
Goodies.
There you go. Inside of the goodie bag.
I have to say that's
goodies.
cool. And big thank you to Delta.
Come on.
For being really friendly.
Look at that.
Being friendly to the
host.
To the bear of LA flights.
That's why I always say trust the host. My
we
goodness.
didn't get Peter back. We got a bear.
This guy having a go still. So, a big thank you to Delta Airlines. You know, I love Delta, you know, for so many reasons. And, you know, like I said, got messaged right before my flight out of
really
Anchorage.
Cool guys in Alaska.
And that was, you know, not a gift. Okay. I do have to say that it's not because of my, let's say,
your status.
My status on Delta. That's more a gift to the channel that they gave. Okay, so
but
you know,
still, it's cool, and thank you guys.
There you go. So
thank you to the Delta guys over there in Alaska.
A big gift coming to LA flights. There you go. Thank you, Delta. Thank you, Anchorage.
Hey, look at this. I like Tony's message.
Tony Kumarov.
Sophisticated.
There you go.
And traveled.
There you go. Tony Kumarov with a nice message. Good to see you, Tony. I love swag as well. There you go. Painter girl loving the swag. So who had a better story, Joshua or Peter? Use the emojis on the live comment section as we do a friendly brother competition. Team Peter or Team Josh, who had the better bragging rights story on LA flights? I think Peter did, but you know, some would say I'm a little biased.
I'd say mine's better, but I may come off as so unpretentious.
Excuse me. My goodness. I did not do that intentionally.
All right,
All right.
there goes the NA heading to Narita, I believe.
This one heading to Narita.
We
on
were
the
just
Pone
talking
5.
about this one. This is the one to go. This is the one you have to take if you want to travel in the summer.
Best value for money. So we compared all the airlines that fly to Narita. Peak summer travel season. We compared prices with Zippy, All Nippon, Japan Airlines, Singapore, airlines that fly out of LAX, specifically to Narita. And Zippy, it's like $1,062, right? Well, just $90 more, you get to fly on All Nippon. I think that's the best value. They gave you the 2 free bags, etc., etc. Japan Airlines, massive price difference. $1,000 on top of the All Nippon airfare, so that's like $2,200. Singapore, if you really want to fly on Singapore, it's going to cost you, how much was it? 38?
$3,800 to fly on Singapore economy.
Wow.
No, that's no.
Josh.
I just no.
I'll ask again. Are you sure?
You can search it up yourself. It's
All
there
right.
on Google.
There you go, Joshua. Wow, that's a massive price difference. You sure you weren't looking at premium economy?
Economy.
Yeah? All right. Well, there you go.
Looks like I have the
No. What?
I have the best story.
No. Come
Yes.
on. Kyle says, sorry, Peter. I got to give this one to Josh. No. What? I think I had a better bragging rights story. Come on. Joshua just cut the line. I was gifted something.
I cut the line. I didn't cut the line. I just used my special line privilege.
Jose Quintana says, Team Josh. Lori, I'll take it. Both can't pick. Mark picks Team Josh. Ellen Rogers. Ellen, my goodness. Picks Team Josh.
Yes.
Don picks Team Josh. You got a lot. What? I thought I had.
That was a good story.
Look at this. Andrea picks Peter. Mongorat says Peter has the better bragging rights story. Suze. Thank you, Suze.
Again, I'm a little reluctant to share this part of the story too, but you know,
Oh, do we have bonus material?
I looked, I don't want to say like
Snobby.
overdressed, but I looked, I
Pretentious.
guess maybe someone might confuse it with, I may have looked a little pretentious. I looked nice. I was wearing a nice blazer. I was a nice shirt, and maybe that added to the laser stares.
Yeah. Now let me ask you this.
Like, oh, who does this guy think he is? Looking overdressing for
So-
a flight.
Hold on a minute. This is only going to take a few seconds, okay? Listen. So Joshua, a fancy outfit, okay? Cutting the line. There's 50 people on the regular line.
Not cutting the line.
Joshua in his fancy status, mosaic status. No one on this line, so he goes there. Everyone shooting him lasers and staring at him, right? Now tell me, when all of you got together and boarded the aircraft, what was your seat number?
What was my seat number? It was 1A. It was right in the
Oh
front.
my goodness, 1A.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to tell me you sat in the back of the plane.
No, it was 1A.
I just helped them. Sorry about that. I thought he was going to tell me like a cheap seat or
That
something.
was right in the front, Peter.
Yeah? Sorry about that. Oh, there you go.
No, I got a free
That's
upgrade.
pretty-
That's the thing. They gave me a free upgrade.
Wow, you got a free upgrade? That's never
yeah.
happened to me. That has never happened. Well, I just helped them. Sorry about
Mosaic
that.
status, Peter. Mosaic status.
So,
Yeah, so it's the four things actually, because when we started boarding, I got to board first. So everyone looking at me, giving me a
Wow.
laser. Oh, what does this guy think he is boarding first?
so that is wow. Okay, so that is quite the bragging rights story.
No, I have to say that's probably that's one of the high points of flying for me. I felt like the man.
Jeez Louise, the man over here with some good bragging rights.
You thought I was gonna say 27A.
Yeah, I thought that, Josh.
1A, man.
Goodness. There's a poll on the chat. I think I might lose this one, Josh.
Go ahead.
There's
Oh,
a
no, I
poll.
think I'm gonna win this one.
There's a poll on the chat. Oh!
Yeah, a little bumpy there. A
Yeah.
little rough there.
A bit of a firm touchdown. That's 7-3. Goodness. Okay. There's a poll on the chat. Who has the better bragging rights story, Joshua and his mosaic story, or Peter and his Delta gift? I was boarding the, I was gonna catch my Alaska flight. I had a message saying, Peter, you have a gift waiting for you. And that was waiting for me.
That's a good one. Which seat was I in? You can put it up. Which seat was I in? Oh, they let me fly the plane.
There you go. That's Joshua and his bragging rights story. So, I mean, I have a bit of a challenge to
You
win.
thought I was going to say 27.
I thought, yeah.
B.
Well, look, I got a gift bag.
They let me fly the plane. Practically, I rarely get to be on the first row, and it's so cool to see the pilots getting ready, and it was really fun. I have to say that was a fun experience.
Ah, well, there you go. All right, there's a poll. Who has a better bragging rights story?
I think it's me, Peter.
This guy, the curly hair
it's
guy.
close though.
Oh,
54,
wow.
46. I'm in the lead
You
though.
guys, are you ready? Listen, there's a poll on the chat. Team Peter or Team Curly Hair?
Oh, it's what was it before? Now it's 55. Did it go up or down?
Yeah. Who has more bragging rights? Come on, go and vote on that poll. Let's take a look. We have Russ becoming a channel member. Welcome to First Class. And I see that you have a golden plane beside your name. So that tells me you've been a channel member in the past.
Bert saying I cut the line and I got a free upgrade story.
Yeah, there you go. A vote for Josh is a vote for those type of people.
What those? What do you mean those type of people?
The people that cut the line.
Hey,
come on,
stop,
this
man.
guy. Come on.
I'm
I'll
using
vote for
my
this guy.
I'm using my status here. That's what I get for being loyal for JetBlue. 2 years I gave to JetBlue being loyal. That's what I get.
Vote Team Peter. We don't want these type of people to win, right?
Oh, what does that mean?
Come on, everyone. Jeez Louise. Few members to celebrate. Let's see their milestone. We have Jeff celebrating 11 months with LA flights. Peter and Josh, you rock. 1 month
Nice, I like that message.
till going golden. The golden plane is waiting for you, Jeff, okay? 1 more month. And we can't wait to give you a big shout out when you cross into the golden plane squadron. We have Jan celebrating. Wow, look at this, a big one. 40 months of channel members. That's a big one. Congratulations. Welcome to the 40-month club. That is a big one.
40 months. Congratulations.
We have F1 Travels, 13 months. F1 Travel says, I've missed LAX and you're at my favorite spot, the north side. I'll be on the beautiful KLM tomorrow to Amsterdam. There you go, F1 Travels. Have a safe flight. Make sure you shine the light of
Amsterdam.
spirit.
Beautiful city of Amsterdam.
We have Philip, 18 months with LA flights. I would fly to Haneda. Much nicer airport.
Yeah, I'm sure it's, well, I guess for another day we can check the prices on Tokyo Haneda. But I'm sure it's more expensive than Narita.
I say fly to Narita. And you get a bullet train
You
experience.
take the train, yeah. Well, from one frontier to another.
That's Hugh the Manatee.
The manatee, yeah.
Frontier 3316 flying in from Sacramento, California.
Save the manatee.
Hugh back at LAX.
Poor manatees are endangered in Florida. So they have the license plate that says save the manatee.
Save the manatees, everyone. We have Lee Davies, 27 months with LA Flights, enjoying this lovely channel. I love to hear that, my friend. Thank you so much for being part of our family and part of our team. Gordon Smart, you're in the Golden Plane Squadron, 13 months with LA Flights. Thank you, Gordon, for renewing your membership. Kira, Big 15 with the channel. Kira says, hey, Peter. Hey, Josh. I miss ya. Oh, we miss you back, and it's good to have you on board, and thank you for renewing your membership. Johnny entering the 20-month club, getting super close to the Platinum Plane Squadron. Good to see you, Johnny. We appreciate you. We have Steven with a really cool-looking 7.4 Retro. Steven celebrating 16 months with the channel. Peter and Josh back at LAX.
Let's see, up next we have the big one, the Qantas.
Big one on final approach. Daniel, before we see that A380, Daniel, I want to give a big shout out to you, friend. Daniel Jose celebrating 14 months with our club. Daniel says, hello, Peter. Glad to see you back at home base. Home base, LAX. We hope you're having a fun time, my friend.
There it is.
And we have Mike, 22 months with the channel, using a lot of the emojis that we love. Team Josh, Mods Rock. Team Peter, Mods Rock. And the custom LA Flights emoji. Thank you, Mike. We appreciate you, my friend. Let's take a look. The big A380. And we have Marcel. We'll give you a big shout out on Monday. Thank you for keeping it going. All right, Marcel? Talking about those the memberships. We'll give you a big shout out on Monday. QF11 flying in from Sydney, Australia. Let's see. We have a 13-hour, 7-minute flight. 6,510 nautical miles to LAX.
Sydney.
Sydney.
Sydney. I want to go to Sydney.
Instead of doing a week of plane spotting, we're going to do a week of research again, Josh.
Oh, yeah. No, if we ever go to Sydney, it's going to be that.
It's like saying we're going to do a week of shows in Italy. Yeah, that's not
and
going
the
to happen.
Amalfi Coast.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful giant.
Big one on LA Flights.
Big kangaroo. I'm sad we didn't see any kangaroos when we went to Australia.
I thought they were just going to be walking around, Josh, like crossing
Yeah,
the
no,
street.
like in the city, yeah. Like taking the bus, you know, maybe one's driving the bus.
Because, you know, absolutely that's what you think when you think of Australia,
Of
right?
course.
There's a kangaroo in the kitchen, you know,
yeah.
one of the restaurants,
Whipping
cooking
up
some
some-
burgers.
Yeah.
No, nothing.
Kangaroos. I love Sydney. What a beautiful city. Coffee. They take coffee seriously, I'll tell you that. You don't see Starbucks in Sydney because you gotta have good coffee.
That's one I wasn't expecting. The good coffee in Sydney. Good coffee. We have Dave celebrating 36. Wow, this is a big one.
Hey, Dave.
Look
Very
at
nice.
this. 3 years with LA Flights.
Is that all?
3 years. Look at this. This is all the places that we've been to. Wow.
Nah, it has to be more.
Dave, my goodness, I'm reading the message. I think that's all of them. Look at this. So Dave,
Minneapolis. Boston. Apple Valley. What's EWD?
Edwards.
Oh, yeah.
We didn't officially go live, Dave, because music, but we were supposed to go live, man. Are you ready? We had a special invitation. It was the first air show at Edwards in 10 years. And there's no plans of other ones, I'll tell you that.
And that was a rare occasion.
Super
yeah.
rare. We got special access, but the music was too darn loud, and we couldn't go live. There you go, Edwards. Oh, that would have been a good one. Boston, let's see. Okay, is he missing one? No, I think that's all.
That's
San
it?
Francisco. Oh, no, there it is.
SFO?
Jeez Louise, look at that, huh?
I thought it was more.
I thought it was more, too. Where did all the money go? I thought it was more. Yeah.
But remember,
That's-
JFK, we've done more than 10 times.
Oh, that's
already.
true, yeah.
JFK 10 times.
JFK 10, yeah.
Miami, what, 4 times now? Chicago
Once.
once.
But it was for an entire week.
That was that was 4 days of
There you
plane
go.
spotting.
Actually, it was more than that, Josh. It was like 5 days.
No, it was 4. Yeah, 4 days.
You know something? There's actually a fun story with Chicago. This is a long time ago. Dave, I think you remember, right? So after Boston, we went to Chicago. And, we were supposed to be live like literally the next day after the flight. But we didn't go live for like an entire week because we had like a massive tech issue. So that's for the podcast.
Oh, that's a nightmare.
That was a nightmare.
There's no tech issues here.
Oh, my goodness. That was a... We got to start the podcast. When are we going to start the podcast?
I don't know.
We could be talking about all the stories we've had. Come on, huh?
Thank you, Dave, and thank you for taking us on a trip on memory lane with all the airports.
There you go. Thank you, Dave.
Apple Valley 3 times.
Yeah.
3 times.
All the money's gone to the TWA Hotel, Josh. 10 times at the hotel.
I mean, think about that.
It's not a cheap place to
We're
stay at.
practically a New York live streaming.
We're going to go to New York in a few weeks. Let's take a look. We have... Oh, look at this, Josh. Can we get the Air Tahiti Nui? Brave Mog loving the Air Tahiti Nui. That one for you. We're going to dedicate the takeoff for you.
I hope it's what's the island?
Bora.
Bora Bora. Bora Bora. That's the best one. You got to go to Bora Bora, to the Four Seasons. It's not Bora Bora.
Josh is trying to accumulate his points with Mosaic. Trying to get a free ticket.
To get a Bora Bora.
Brave Mog, that's your plane. We have Madeline. Good to see ya. 8 months with LA Flights membership. Has been watching. Okay, so Madeline's been watching for 14 months, but an official member for the past 8. We haven't seen you in such a long time. We've been missing you. It's good to know that you're watching.
Nice to know, Madeline. Thank
What's
you
up
for
with the
watching.
Delta?
Oh, yeah, it's not taking off.
Let's take oh, hold on. I think it is. It's taking
It's
off
going. Now it's going.
on a later taxiway. Flying to Minneapolis.
Minneapolis.
Delta's 914 to Mrs.
Minneapolis.
Getting close to 2,200 likes. We're 50 away. Nismo Mike, good to see ya. We have Mike tuning in. 14 months of channel membership. And Mike says, love seeing the brothers. Good to see you, Mike. Talking about the TWA Hotel. You guys are staying at the TWA Hotel, right?
Nice.
I think after, like right after I fly out to the hotel. So you're gonna love it, you guys. You're gonna love it.
It's Disneyland. Disneyland for planes.
Avgeek Paradise. We have Michelle Pilkington. I love watching you guys. Oh my goodness! Check out the poll. Who has the better bragging rights story?
How is that possible? Mine's way better.
Check out that poll. There you go. Trust.
That's not fair. We should have
host.
posted when it was 56.
There you go.
I still think mine's better.
Who has the better bragging rights story? Joshua and his Mosaic story. Cutting the line, this guy.
I didn't
huh?
cut. I used the
Come on.
Mosaic line. I used my what I get for being loyal.
Or Peter's gift from Delta. Peter is winning the vote with 54% of the vote. Joshua losing the poll. He has 46% of the vote. And all of a sudden, I'm going to end the poll. Peter
it's
wins the poll.
It's
There you
all
go.
right. I didn't expect mine to be the best
There you go.
story.
Trust the hosts. That's what I
Because
say.
that's what I was saying. I think I was reluctant in sharing it because I'm sure I sounded very pretentious.
Joshua, you sounded So pretentious. Cutting the line, this guy. He should have waited in line, this guy.
Wearing a suit.
There you go. Josh, Peter wins again. We have Tony Kumarov, a super chat. We appreciate that. Let's see, gifted memberships. We have 3, 2, 4,
Nice.
5K sending us 5 gifted memberships. Let's take a look. Getting super close to the century mark, by the way, my friends. We have Lori gifting a membership. We appreciate that. Good to know you're watching, Lori. We have 3, 2, 4, 4, 5K sending 5 gifted memberships, the equivalent of a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, friend. Jose Matos, loving to know that you're watching, my friend. A gifted membership coming in. Welcome to the train. Mr. Lopez gifting a channel membership a few moments ago. We hope you're still watching. We have Friendly Forester sending a gifted membership legend. Friendly Forester. We hope to see you during room cam. We're going to have room cam when we visit JFK. I think it's starting to be a bit of a tradition, Josh.
Room cam.
Room cam at JFK.
That's
Hope you
always
guys are
fun.
excited.
I remember watching it in the Christmas special, and I remember just watching when the storm came in, and you could see the lightning, and it was really fun. You could see the storm come in.
The thing is, I wish it didn't happen because we would have been at the pool.
What?
We would have been at the pool to
What?
celebrate. The lightning storm happened during New Year's.
Oh, really?
We would have been at the pool.
Ah,
yeah.
no.
But we
That's a
had to
shame.
end the show because of
Because
the lightning.
Ah, man.
But listen, room cam was there since we had to pack up. The room cam was there. So the room cam is the view from inside my room at the TWA Hotel. And yeah, we'll have it on. We'll have it on when LA Flights is not on. Maybe we'll have it when LA Flights is on. We'll think about it.
Can you bring me a bagel back?
I will
And I'm
bring
serious. Will you bring me bagels?
I will bring you more than a bagel, Josh.
Okay.
I'll bring you a plate of spaghetti from Bruno's Ristorante.
Yeah, but you can't. That doesn't travel well.
We have Vankman7 gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much, my friend. Our newest moderator here on the channel. We have XJM40 joining the train as well. Frank, look at this. Oh my goodness. These memberships came in a few minutes ago. Frank Gustafsson, I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly, joining the train as well. Thank you, Frank. Thank you, XJM40. Hey, yeah, we got Ashley's 5, right? The 5 memberships that she sent?
Yes, yeah, in the morning, right?
Okay, that's, no, she sent, I think, another wave of 5. Ashley, just in case, I'm so sorry, my goodness. I think we did give you a good shout out, though, but just in case we didn't, thank you, Ashley.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Ashley.
Big
Always
one.
helping us out. Aileron's going crazy.
Let's take a look at the winds, my goodness.
No, the headwind's nice. The headwind's
picking up.
nice.
Right now the winds, 14 knots. Winds coming from, let's see, the direction 230 at 14 knots.
Yeah, that's what I think. 230.
I mean, ever so slight. I mean, it's 10 degrees of crosswind. I mean, it's not that much, you guys. It's not Heathrow, but it's something.
Yeah, no, you can see it. You can see the extra work that the pilots put in.
Let's take a look. Mike says we might miss you by 2 days. Jeez Louise. 2 days. Unless there's 1 or 2 more shows. There you go. Yeah, I think we're just going to miss it. We're just going to miss each other because I'll be... There you go. This is the right slide. April 12th through the 20th. So yeah, just missed it by that much. Mike, have a great time, okay? Have a great time, you two. The US tour continues. We're going to fly across the country back to New York. And we'll be there starting the 12th. The shows will run through the 20th. The US tour, we're going to be plane spotting at the TWA Hotel. The New York edition of LA Flights starts April 12th.
Can't wait. Can't wait.
And you know, Joshua, JFK, Peter always goes crazy, and you know, I managed to do the 10, 11, 12-hour shows every single day we go live. So
No, it's the thing is JFK. You can if
It's-
the runways are okay, you can go live. It's just nonstop.
it's a different animal, JFK.
It's a different
so
exactly. It's a different animal.
I can't do 12-hour shows in Anchorage, I'll tell you that. Despite that we love Anchorage, of course. We have Deanna Brown celebrating 25 months with LA Flights. Enjoyed stopping by and meeting you in person last year. Took a road trip up from San Diego. My goodness, that's a good road trip from San Diego.
Nice. Oh, San Diego.
Deanna, it was so good to meet you, and thank you for watching. Thank you for being a channel member for such a long time, more than 2 years. Wisco Joe celebrating sending us a $5 super chat. So glad you're back at LAX. Looking forward to when you get back to Clutters Park. I think we'll be there on Monday. We'll be there on Monday, perhaps Tuesday. We'll see what
Oh, and
happens.
if Kevin is gonna join us, then
Oh, yes,
I
yes.
think Clutters Park would be the best.
Definitely, 100%.
I don't want Kevin to walk from Bat Bridge or something.
So definitely. So you can count on LA Flights being at Clutters Park in a couple days on Monday. Kevin, our executive producer, will be sharing his stories from his recent trip to Singapore,
Yeah, and his adventure.
to Bangkok,
His
His-
adventure to Asia.
first flight experience on the A350. He flew back on United Airlines the 787, so I'm sure Kevin, our executive producer, will have plenty to talk about. And listen, Monday. Not just Kevin, but there's a chance. There's a chance we might have another guest.
What?
You're gonna have to stay tuned to find out.
Okay.
Monday. Don't miss it.
This is interesting.
Tell me.
The next one. We have Jim. Jim sending a message. But I'll let you get to it when you do.
Oh my goodness, Brave Mog sending us a PayPal super chat. Look at this. Hold on a minute. Stop the presses. Big one coming in. My goodness. So in the morning I was talking about how the headset was giving us issue, and it looks like there's a connection issue or something, so we're going to have to replace this $200 headset.
Unfortunately, those headsets are really good, but they like going. They don't like working for some reason.
I think we're going to have to find like a different option or something, but these are really good headsets. That's why we keep buying them. Brave Mog sending LA Flights the equivalent of a $103 super chat.
Wow, Mag.
Brave Mog, that's incredible. The PayPal, the tip jar. If you want to send this curly-haired guy a tip, if you want to send this caveman-looking guy a tip for channel expenses, for the plates of spaghetti, the tip jar right there. Wow, Brave Mog, that's amazing.
Thank you so much. That's
Thank you.
amazing.
Big one. coming
Big
in.
help. Big help, guys. Exactly what Peter's been saying. We're going to put that right where it needs to go.
Len Mora celebrating 8 months with the channel. Great seeing the two of you together again. It's good to have this curly-haired guy back, you know. Especially since I have the better bragging rights story. Thank you, Len. Thank you so much for that. We have Kyle. Kyle sending us a 7-month membership milestone. Peter, did you try Moose Tooth Pizza in Anchorage? How was it? Delicious. I liked it. Okay. Moose Tooth. This is for the locals, okay? So listen, I'm talking to like 2 or 3 people out here. Moose Tooth was delicious. I liked Ice Tooth more. Okay? For those of you locals, you guys know what I'm talking about. Ice Tooth.
Which
There you
is
go.
the pizzeria that what's the one that you tried but it wasn't too good?
Which one was it?
The one that
there's
we've
plenty.
gone to.
Oh, that one. Isn't it like Godfather's Pizza?
I don't know. I don't know
it's
the
that.
name. It's in downtown.
Yeah, somewhere there. It's a good peak, so we don't want anyone calling us up later. Good peak. Everyone has the
But
good
you
peaks.
said you tried a line. They weren't good.
Oh, that's true, though. Yeah. We have Maddie gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for the channel support. We're getting super close to the century mark. We are 17 memberships away from crossing the century mark. We'll let Max Air Cargo do his thing, drop the memberships. It's an animation that flies across the screen. And we'll let the membership plane fly out once we cross the century mark. We have Jim sending us a $10 super chat. You are missed up here in Anchorage, Pira, but glad you left before Mount Spur, the volcano, erupted. The ash would have been bad for your equipment. Love seeing my favorite livery, Tahiti Nui, again, and I love seeing Josh again. Mount Spur, Josh, are you ready?
What happened there? So
They're saying it's gonna blow up any day now.
seriously?
Yeah.
And
Yep.
erupt.
Yeah, you know what I mean. It's Peter language. Yep.
Oh, so I thought it already erupted.
No,
And
no,
he
no,
was
no.
saying, "Good thing you left."
It's gonna happen any day, unless
Wait,
it
why?
did.
Why is it gonna? Why it's really gonna erupt any
That's
day?
what they're saying. Yeah.
Wow.
And if it would have erupted while I was there, I would have.
What
I
would
would have
happen
been
to
stuck.
the flights? Were the flights?
Nothing. There would be a.
Seriously?
It erupted back in 1992, I think. Correct me with the dates there, Jim. It erupted back in 1992, and flights were affected.
Wow.
Absolutely. Yeah.
That is crazy.
It's just like a few miles away from Anchorage. It's like 60 miles away.
Oh,
from
really?
Anchorage.
Oh, that's
really
close. That's scary, man.
Yep.
Yikes.
Talk about Fairbanks flights. If I would have been stuck in Anchorage.
But yeah,
Drive
no,
to
that's it.
Fairbanks?
No, yeah, you would have had to set up a little tent there.
Yeah.
Thank
there
you,
go.
Jim.
So it's a good thing I got out of Alaska when I did. Hopefully nothing bad happens, of course,
Oh,
etc.
wow.
Hopefully the good vibes enter that.
No, but it's still
caldera.
It's still it's gonna erupt.
Oh,
though.
that's what they're saying. Yeah.
Man, that's
They're on high alert.
eerie.
You can see the
What are
YouTubers.
you doing in Alaska?
Yeah, you can see the YouTubers. You can see the YouTubers going to the Costco in Anchorage
I would have got out of there as
And-
soon as possible.
and doing the vlogs of this is how we're going to prepare for the volcano.
Wow, no, I'm out of there, man. I'm
Yeah.
out of there. I didn't know why you stayed there so long.
Yep, Mount Spur. Are you ready?
I'd rather deal with the earthquakes here.
I know someone that begs to differ. We have MD11, 14 months of membership. Love you guys. Good to know you're watching, my friend. Thank you, MD11 fan. Also a BMW fan, yes? VMW.
Beamers?
How do you say that in German?
What?
BMW. That's how you say it.
I don't know.
BMW. That's how a proper German says it. VMB.
Really? I don't know.
No, hold on. VMB.
Really?
Yeah, that's how you say it. Any German people out there? Any German viewers? Am I saying it correctly? Joshua doesn't believe me. Trust the host, Joshua. Trust the host.
Hey, you gotta trust the car guy here. I've never heard that.
Oh my goodness. Get ready.
It's a Beamer.
Come on. Where's my German viewers out there? VMV. We have Art. $5 super chat coming in. And the message
Thank
says...
you, Art.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Hey,
you,
thank you back. Thank you back.
Art Abraham sending LA Flights a $5 super chat. We greatly appreciate that. Sir Cleggalot sending us a £2 super chat. After fabulous Anchorage, here's a donation to sunscreen.
There it is. Did you put sunscreen on?
No.
I didn't put any on
Me
either.
neither. There you go. We have it, though. We have it.
Thank you, Sir Click a lot.
We have Mark tuning in. Great channel. Welcome to LA Flights, Mark. We just came back from Anchorage. We were there for a few weeks. We're going to be traveling across the country to New York starting April 12th. We have the Canadians coming in. Sounds like UN week. We have the Canadians coming in. This one flying in from Vancouver, Air Canada 554. A 2-hour, 12-minute flight. Under 1,000 nautical miles. To be exact, 939 nautical miles from Vancouver. Kim Artisan, good to see you back, man. Kim Artisan sending us a $5 super chat. Hey, how's it going, Super Sticker? Well, I'm having a horrible time because I have this curly-haired man next to me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Look at this. Jens Klavick.
BMV.
BMV. There you go.
Alright, I believe you.
There you go. Trust the host, Joshua. I tell everyone trust the host. No one trusts me. We have Hugo, Norwegian Super Chat coming in. I love Josh, but cutting the line is too much.
I didn't cut the line, Hugo.
There you go.
I
Look
didn't
at that.
cut it.
Just kidding, he says. I thought you were.
I know.
Come on. Love you both. Hashtag Team LA Flights. There you go.
Hugo.
Peter winning the bragging rights story a few minutes ago. If you missed
But
it,
I think
well, you
if
missed
it's bragging rights, I think I won. Because I cut the line. I mean, I didn't cut the line, but I cut the line.
You cut the line. According to the entire plane spotting community, they think I won. Unless you think the entire worldwide plane spotting audience is wrong.
Yes, I do. Because I have Mosaic. And I am an all-knowing plane spotter.
You see? This guy? Pretentious, this guy. You see? Goodness. Dave, let me put this message on the screen. Dave, who brought us to, who took us a tour, who gave us a tour of Memory Lane a few moments ago. Dave is a long-time channel member celebrating a big milestone a few minutes ago. Get ready, Josh. A big $100 super chat.
Dave.
Dave says, celebrating all the great shows, the hosts, the mods, and the wonderful LA Flights family. No. Dave, how could you?
No stripes, Dave.
Dave, thank you so much, my friend. Team.
I love hearing it.
Team No Stripes. There you go. Dave, that's what Dave says.
There you go, Dave. Peter said Team No Stripes too.
Some good memories. You know, we've been Dave. I'll put your milestone again. This is what we're talking about. This is what we're talking about. So Dave celebrated 36 months with the channel, right? So he's been with us. Dave has been with us everywhere we've gone. Everywhere we've gone to, right? So, you know, of course, LAX, Sydney. Now, keep in mind, we were a little ambitious, Joshua.
Go ahead.
What, 6 months into the channel's since the first day that we went live. 6 months after that, we went to Sydney.
Oh, it's thanks to you guys. You just it blew up, really. Big Qatar coming in.
Flying in from Doha City.
That's thanks to the wonderful viewers because it just blew up. It took off. No pun intended there. Well, maybe a little bit, but no, it just took off in the first 6 months, and we're like, well, why not, right?
You know, Joshua stole the words out of my mouth there. So, you know, Sydney, 6 months into the chat. You know, we went to Anchorage, okay? We went to Anchorage 5 months after the first ever live show, okay? We went to New York City. The TWA Hotel, the first time we were there.
That was Kevin working his magic.
Kevin working his magic 2 weeks before we went to Sydney. Okay? That is massive credit to you, the LA Flights family. It's because of you that we were able to do so much from the start. Okay? And
no, it just blew up. It took off, and you guys obviously wanted to see the plane, so we wanted to provide as much as we could.
We have nothing. We have no one else to thank for but you guys. Without you, we are absolutely nothing. And you've been loving the channel. You guys have been supporting the channel for some serious time, and we can't be more thankful for you at work, at school, at home, wherever you're watching LA Flights. Thank you.
I remember Kevin giving us the call and saying, "You guys have the green light to go to New York, and we got the next flight possible." I think we're in the Cat's Hill, and
I remember that.
it was a 12-hour show, and we got the call and we were like, "Well, time to pack up because we're gonna start going to New York."
I remember that. I remember that day like if it was yesterday. So for those of you who don't know, that location we haven't been to in such a long time. So it's near the In-N-Out Burger. It's kind of in that area. It's on Lincoln Boulevard. And yes, we gave it the nickname Cat's Hill after Joshua's nickname Cat. Great memories.
Nice touchdown there by the A380.
Emirates 215, a 15-hour, 32-minute flight from Dubai. Today we have Echo Uniform Sierra. This A380 delivered in 2017. This is the second, this is the second longest A380 route in the entire world. The first one, of course, Dubai to Auckland. And what will become the second, taking the spot from the LAX route, will be Qantas, a Qantas A380 from Sydney to Dallas, starting in August of 2025. So that's going to be the second place starting in August. The Dubai to LAX will drop to third place. But as of right now, it's second, so I'll take it. We have Sanjeev Baga celebrating 14. Oh, hold on a minute. Sending a congratulatory message to MD11 fan for the 14 months. Well, there you go, Sanjeev. Kyle celebrating 7 months with LA Flights. Oh yeah, the moose tooth message. I liked it, but I also liked the other one. What's the other one?
It's tooth, something. iTooth.
iTooth.
Wait, iTooth?
Yeah, I think they're partnered though. That's the thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's like a partner restaurant, something like that.
What was good? The pizza?
It was good. I like the cheese sticks too.
So it's a pizza joint.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a pizza joint. Yeah. We have the 2006 It Girl sending us a message. Even though I've only been a member for a year or more, I've actually watched you since your second ever show.
Nice.
And watched Sydney.
Hey.
Oh my goodness! I'm gonna go on
I wonder if
camera.
you watched the
Wow.
the 30-minute night show in Sydney.
So it was supposed to be a week-long shows, right? We fell in love with the city. So instead of a week-long show, we did 30 minutes.
The night before we left, we did 30 minutes. And that was because we...
And the day of our takeoff, we did a few hours.
We did a few hours. We did 4 hours, which isn't too bad.
Jeez
and we
Louise.
packed up right there in the roof of that parking garage.
I
that
can't
we did
believe
the live
it.
stream from.
We actually packed up on the roof. I didn't remember that.
Oh
until
yeah,
now.
no, we packed it, and we went straight to the airport.
Yeah, we were checked out of the hotel, so that was done. So we literally had to put equipment on top of
Why are we
shirts.
so crazy?
Wow.
That's nuts.
That was 5 months into the channel's formation. Jeez Louise. We could listen. We need a podcast. We got to talk about all the stories we've had, man. There's a lot of crazy stories out there.
No, that's a big one. Yeah, that's a big one.
And listen, we had to for our Sydney flight. This is back when they were doing the testing for the virus, and we found out very late And remember, we were panicking.
Yes. Yeah, we had to do the emergency test.
Yeah, because we were like, oh wait a minute, we need a test,
And
right?
if we had it, we couldn't go anywhere.
And we would have been stuck in Sydney.
We would have been stuck in Sydney.
We need to do. We need to share the stories. Are you ready? You know something? We need to write a tell-all book.
The book, whatever.
need the book.
And the documentary.
We need a documentary. There's some crazy stories. Like we thought there was a good chance we were gonna be stuck in Sydney. I mean, jeez.
If we caught it, then yeah,
My
we were all
goodness.
around. We went everywhere. Wow.
There's a time in Alaska when I fell down the hill and broke the computer.
That's not very dramatic.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
That's
There you go. Lots to talk about. All right, let's get back to the planes. Peter's losing it over here. Thank you, 2000 It Girl, also bringing us down memory lane. Ellen Rogers sending us a £5 super chat. Josh, the biggest reason that Peter says the coat didn't work well. She's talking about the my big
the
Canada
goose.
Goose.
Yeah.
Level 50 gazillion in the Canada Goose ranking thing. The expedition jacket. So Ellen says, Josh, the biggest reason that Peter says the coat didn't
Yes.
work right.
Of course you weren't using it right.
The coat was open most of the
Yeah,
time, and he
that's
was
what I thought.
fighting with the zipper.
You didn't use it right.
How can the Arctic Explorer zip up that jacket? I mean, it was some serious struggle zipping that jacket up.
It's zipping a jacket. I don't
know,
see.
no,
There's no science.
It was difficult. I had gloves on. It was freezing. Well, there you go. I think that's a good reason, Ellen. My goodness.
There goes Emirates taking the north side to taxi.
Oh wow, did it?
Yeah, there it is. Wait, is that a? Yeah, that's
No, that's not Echo. That's excuse me. That's not
Kilo.
Lima.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's Lima or Kilo.
That is Kilo.
Okay.
Taxiway Kilo.
Yeah, no, it looks far, but no, that's it.
We have Billy sending us a $10 super chat. Thank you for the $10 super chat. We appreciate that, Billy. Thank you for the channel support. You don't know how grateful we are for the super, my friend. Thank you, Billy.
Billy. So much help.
MJ Butzer, $2 tip. The brothers are back.
Yes.
Crazy brothers, they say. My goodness. Where's Lufthansa? My goodness. We might have a surprise with Lufthansa a little later today. Lufthansa 456 arriving a few minutes late today. Arriving at 2:22 p.m. A 166 nautical mile flight. Excuse me, 166 nautical miles left in its flight. Lands in 32 minutes. Lufthansa in a few minutes. Hey, there you go. Look at this. We have Brian. Brian all the way in Salem, Oregon, sending us 5 gifted memberships,
Hey,
getting
thank
us
you, Brian.
super close to the century mark. Brian, you put us 12 away. All right? 12 away from the century mark.
Nice. Thank you, Brian.
Getting super close to the
12
100.
away? Only 12?
So thank you, Brian. Getting us really close.
Wow, that's a lot of memberships, guys.
To Max Air Cargo, dropping off some gifts.
Wait, half century or century?
Century.
Oh, wow.
Did I say half?
No, you said century.
Yeah, century mark. We have Brian who just sent the memberships, sending us a super chat. Welcome back to the sunnier, warmer weather, Peter. Ditch the winter stuff for now. Yeah, the Canada Goose jacket. Yeah, it's gonna go to storage
For
You
a
know,
while, huh?
for until next year. I mean, it's I'm
You
pretty
can take
much
it to
done.
New York in the Christmas special.
Yeah, even if we go even if we go to Minneapolis, New York, cold weather places, I'm not seeing the need for such a heavy jacket. So the big jacket you've been seeing me wear for the past 2 months, you won't see me wear that jacket until next year.
Hey, you kind of cleaned that jacket, man.
Dry cleaning, yeah.
Yeah, dry clean it. 2 months of wearing.
Yeah.
I don't think you've cleaned it.
This guy over here, come on, airing my dirty laundry literally on air for thousands
You're the
of
one
people
who
to
said
hear.
you wore it for 2 months straight.
Goodness, this guy, huh? My goodness. Peter Mazzatani, big one coming in. You know something, my friend? Let me check something, okay? Look at this. Lots of PayPal super chat. Okay, so Peter Mazzatani, thank you, sending us a big one. Get ready, $100 super chat
Peter. Wow,
on
yes.
the LA Flights tip jar. That's a big one coming in, and 10 memberships. 10 memberships
10
coming
memberships on top of the $100 tip. That's amazing.
in. Peter, you're an all-access VIP. You have the best name in the world, Peter.
That's arguable, but it's when it comes from you, Peter Mazzatani. Thank you.
There you go. Thank you so much, my friend. A lot of PayPal super chat to announce. We have. Let's take a look. We have another $100 super chat coming in from.
Wow.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. I want to get the right shout out over here.
Look at this in the background. We have Singapore coming in. That's going to take off here in the north side, heading to Tokyo Narita. Very, very expensive flight.
Brave Mog sending us a big one. We have Peter Mazzatani sending us a big one. Jose Matos, a $25 super chat.
Nice, Jose.
Headset fund.
There you go. That's something.
Are you ready? I'll take that any day of the week. We can withdraw that instantly, and we can take it to Best Buy.
We're gonna need headsets for New York.
Did I tell you who's gonna join me in New York?
No.
I can't
Don't
say.
spill the beans.
Spill the beans.
Don't spill the beans.
Not yet.
We will need a headset though. We'll need some extra headsets.
We're gonna need more than one headset for JFK. So, some exciting times ahead. Okay. So there you go. Thank you.
Thank you guys so much.
Can't say thank you enough. Without you, we're nothing.
So
thank
much
you.
help. So much help.
Big one coming in. So this is 100 crossed.
Nice, guys.
Not your mom helping us cross the century mark. Not your mom, right? When I was in Anchorage, I missed your membership milestone when you sent it, okay? But you were telling us how you were driving across the country. My goodness.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
So we're so happy to know that you're watching LA Flights again. We're so happy for the 20 memberships, and you have helped us cross the century mark.
There you go.
It's the plane that sounds like a train for some reason.
Thank you, not your mom.
The membership train in the form of a plane. That's why the plane sounds like a train. Big
I
one.
still don't understand that.
It's the plane that sounds like a train. Oh my goodness, you guys. Are you ready? Listen, just side note, okay? We want to focus on the planes, focus on, good commentary over here. But, I'm looking at the PayPal balance right now. And, we're so grateful. We're gonna put so much of this into equipment, and maybe a plate of spaghetti or two. Are you ready? You guys are the best.
An extra burrito tonight.
So listen,
the food truck.
The extra burrito tonight. My goodness, like if we need it. Oh, that's a different conversation for a different day. Listen, LA Flights family, you guys are the best. We are going to make. Hopefully, okay. So you've been hearing me talk about how we need one, maybe two things before we can confirm an epic May. All right. We're trying really hard. Kevin is calling.
Oh, yes. No, Kevin is working overtime.
Kevin is emailing. Okay, he's helping us out so much. We're trying our best to make an epic May. Create an epic May for all of you, okay? Two things, okay? We already got one of those confirmed. So now we have only one thing remaining until we confirm. So once we confirm this, the one thing remaining.
It's getting closer, yes. No, it's getting closer to get everything confirmed.
It's mind blown type of stuff, all right? So listen, May, get ready. One more thing. we need to confirm before we blow some minds. Are you ready? So it's gonna be epic.
Let's see, we got a heavy coming in, about to touch down. It is a 767 Captain Ken Mobile. Coming in from JFK, I'm sure.
And it is flying in from JFK. We have Delta 767, a 5-hour, 28-minute flight, 2,100 nautical miles. Hey, look at that. 767 was delivered in 1995.
Hey!
That's Peter year. Oh! Did you see that?
It's, yeah,
Was
no,
that a hop?
a bit of a rough, not rough landing, a little firm.
Oh, I thought it gained altitude. I thought it was a.
No, I don't
hop.
think so. No, I didn't see a hop.
Huh? Did you guys see a hop? Huh? I thought I saw the plane hop. That's why I got, I guess, extra. I don't know, surprised. I guess.
2 for 1 there as we see the 777 take off. Heading to Narita, very, very expensive flight. Taking off right now. If you want to travel on that plane to go to Narita, you got to pay the big bucks in the summer.
And there you go. Look at this. Mongarat says it was a big hop.
Oh, it was a hop. Okay, I didn't see well then. Oh, another heavy. This one is a rare north side arrival.
Daniel Jose says hop. Brian of Oregon, small hop. There you go.
Fiji Airways.
A lot of smoky landings, my goodness, today. And more messages of viewers seeing the 767 actually gain a little altitude of after touching down, so it was a proper hop. Small hop, you know, it's nothing, you know, to be concerned about, you know, just have to say that. Nothing to be concerned about, but, you know, it was there. Let's take a look. Look at this, we have Bert tuning in all the way from Deutschland. Peter is back from Anchorage. Lots of viewers in Germany. The analytics prove it. And, you know, just a friendly reminder, if, you know, because the analytics are, you know, really powerful in Germany, you know, we have a lot of viewers out there in Germany that watch LA flights. If we ever do go to Germany, we'll have a meet and greet, you know, we'll think of a place, maybe in Frankfurt, maybe around the airport. We'll see what happens, maybe in Berlin. I don't know. That is to be determined at a later date. But if we ever do go to Germany, meet and greet, okay? We want to see you, we want to meet you, we want to give you some sticker bags, we want to shake your hand, we want to say thank you for watching LA flights in person.
What
Okay.
will we do in Germany? What do they have? We gotta go. We gotta go do some research in Germany.
Well, I told Kevin wants to see his castle.
We gotta see the castle.
Neuschwanstein.
We gotta go try out the local schnitzel joints.
I want to rent a car. I want to drive on the Autobahns.
We gotta rent a car.
So listen, okay, that's at a future dates. Whenever we go to Germany, meet and greet, all right? Just saying.
Just saying.
Just saying.
Just be prepared. Well, don't be prepared.
No, prepare
but
for what?
just in case there were, just have that as knowledge.
Let's take a look. My goodness, this guy. We have a lot of viewers in Germany, you know. We say this periodically. Yeah.
We have lots of viewers in Japan.
We have a lots of viewers in London. Penelope says, how about London?
How about London?
You got it.
One day.
One day, London, right?
I'm sure we will.
I want to go to Heathrow.
Heathrow. 757 Delta Airlines with Pratt Whitney 2000 engines lining up. Captain
Deltas.
Ken doesn't even know the engine of the
Yeah, Captain Ken,
engine
this
of the
guy.
planes.
We have. What happened?
That was just we roasted Captain Ken out of nowhere.
Delta 1884 flying to San Jose del Cabo.
Special livery Southwest as we see the 757 take off heading to Mexico. And we'll focus in on the Southwest that we have here.
At the risk of embarrassing ourselves. Hold on a minute. Where is it? Hold on. Marcel, Joshua says that this is a sound lyric, right?
By me, I don't say anything. Don't quote me.
At the let us know. I think that's a sound lyric.
Don't quote me.
I think so. I think it's from a very familiar band that I know.
What's the band, Peter?
Well, no, I'll tell you once we confirm it. The risk-
Kraftwerk. I think that's how you pronounce it. For those of you listening and speak
Oh, there you
German,
go.
I think
That's it.
that's how you pronounce it. Let's see, we got a big one coming in. We got Air France. Yeah, see, it is a Kraftwerk song. Kraftwerk. Kraftwerk. That would be cool. Listening to Kraftwerk in the Autobahn. I think that's like a bucket list thing, isn't
Yep,
it?
we gotta do it. Yep.
Nürburgring? I think Nürburgring's too much, no?
Oh, we gotta do that, Josh. I mean, if we ever go to Germany, we are, I guess you can say, petrol heads
Oh, yeah.
or gear heads here in the States.
Petrol heads.
Why are we talking about Germany so much? My goodness.
I don't know why. What
It's like if you have a
what do
German
they,
edition coming
what do
up
they
soon.
they sausage, right?
Yeah,
Do we like sausage?
absolutely.
I like sausage. Schnitzel? I want to try some schnitzel.
It's like if you have a German edition coming up, Josh. My goodness.
No,
Stop
we don't
talking
have.
about-
Stop it.
Stop talking
No,
about-
no, hey, stop.
Stop talking about Germany so much. My goodness.
We don't have anything coming up.
Not your mom sending us a $5 tip before you go to Germany. You.
We're not going to Germany.
No, we're not. That's not your mom.
No one's going to Germany.
Let's say, well, teach us how to speak German. Are you
What's
ready?
Germany? I don't know what Germany is.
Germany, you mean?
Germany.
Not your mom.
Germania?
Are you ready? We need that German lesson. How about the Japanese lesson? How about that?
Yeah, why not Japanese lesson?
We're talking about Japan all morning long. How about if we're going to Japan? Lots of big planes in front of us. Get ready. We have the Luft. Oh my goodness! Here we go again. The Germans. Lufthansa
What's with Germany?
456. And Josh, I hope you are ready. We might have a surprise on final approach. Are you ready?
Oh, really?
Or maybe on the taxiway, okay? But there's a
Oh, okay.
there's a possibility that we might have a surprise by Lufthansa in the next few moments, okay? So it arrives in 20 minutes. 10-hour, 36-minute flight so far. Will we have a special little surprise?
I can't wait.
Are you ready? Sharon Crawford asking about Lufthansa. No, not yet. 20 minutes. 20 minutes, and we'll see it arrive. Brave Mongo, hope you enjoyed your plane. We had the French. I think you can see. Yeah, there it is. The French plane. Air France, your national carrier, the 777 on Echo.
Right now, Kevin's like this.
Pulling out his hair.
Yeah, he's pulling out his hair.
There you go. I wonder why. We haven't done anything.
I'm sure he's listening.
We haven't done anything. Come on. Come on.
Let's see. We have a Delta coming in. A321neo.
Delta 2914 flying in from Seattle, Washington. A 2-hour flight. 828 nautical miles from Seattle.
Hey, you know something? I have a suspicion here. I
Yes.
think the Air France might be in the penalty box.
Ooh, what?
It's not moving.
Wait a minute. Hold on. That's a different plane.
No, that's Air France.
Is it?
I think so.
Wait a minute. No, it can't be.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Different plane. That's LATAM.
That's
787.
Tom. Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Where's Air France?
Where is Air France? South. Taxi
Oh,
south.
okay.
Yeah, there
Never
you go.
mind.
That is not Air France. That's LATAM. Marcel in Cologne, a €5 super chat. Yes, it's. How do you say it, Josh?
Kraftwerk.
There you go.
You thought you said welcome in. It's a welcome in.
Yeah, there you go. I've always been saying that.
Welcome in.
Shine the lights. You know, the surprise on Lufthansa, I wish I can confirm it, but I didn't get much information. So I don't really want to call it. So
If something happens, it happens.
Yeah.
If it doesn't, then it's alright.
Yeah, so it might be a shine the light on the taxiway or on final. You know, we'll see what happens. I wish we got a little more information, but you know, hey, if it happens, it happens. So sure, the possibility of a shine the light is there. So hope you guys are excited about that. Less than 20 minutes now, just about 15 minutes away, and we'll see Lufthansa land. Possible shine the light. You know, we'll see what happens. Today we have Yankee Oscar. I'm pretty sure Captain Kim was talking about how Yankee Oscar was undergoing heavy maintenance.
No
looks
way.
Like, yeah, so it looks like maintenance completed. And back in the air. Today, Yankee Oscar. Dave with a $10 super chat. Hey, just thought of one of my favorite memories. Okay, look at this. I can't wait to hear this. So Dave says, I remember the show where Joshua first started providing commentary.
Yes.
Great great camera work and wonderful banter.
Hey.
You both work so well together. My goodness.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Dave.
A lot of memories on the channel. Are you ready? A lot of
Let's see.
memories.
Sausage is a wurst, and schnitzel is a cutlet.
Are we still talking about Germany, Josh? Come on.
He says that's what it is.
April B12 says, OMG, you're still alive. Yeah, this is not Anchorage. You know, we're able to do... Anchorage is 3 hours. That's pretty
I think
much
you
all I
went
can...
there on purpose so you can do short shows.
I got sick, Josh. I would have been live even more. 3-hour shows. No, yeah, LAX is a whole different animal there, April, so... 3 hours
You
is
feeling
nothing.
tired?
Huh?
You feeling tired?
I'm feeling it. I have to get used to it. Yeah,
Yeah.
Joshua. Yeah, I know you're just messing around, but I'm feeling it. No, there you go. I have to get back on the groove. I got used to a different type of schedule in Alaska. You should have seen the complaints coming in. Only a 4-hour show.
Oh, yeah. No, I saw them. I saw the emails.
There you
Lots
go.
of nasty emails.
There you go. Only a 4-hour show in below freezing weather.
And people getting mad at you, saying, go back to LA.
Who cares about your freezing fingers? We want to see more hours of planes. Goodness, I was freezing my fingers off.
And Mario the Moose was gonna come and eat you.
A big thank you to Lisa. Thank you, Lisa, sending us the $10 super chat. Good to see the brotherly tomfoolery back at LAX. There you go. Bit of tomfoolery. You know, this is the LA Flights way. Plane spotting from LAX. The LA Flights way with a little bonker sprinkled on top.
A little bonker sprinkles.
Now I can't say it. Thanks a lot, Josh.
Bronkers from the Bronx. I'm jealous. I want to go to New York. I want bagels.
Joshua, after every show, I'm gonna go to Brunello's Ristorante.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna get tripa romana.
What about Sophia's?
My favorite dish.
I can make cheaper Ruan over here.
Well, good for you, but you can't find it in a restaurant. And good luck cooking all that, you know,
Yeah.
ingredients and
I
stuff.
can do that.
Brunello's Restaurant. Hopefully one day they give me a free plate of food. My goodness, all the attention I'm giving.
Yeah,
them.
I mean,
Jeez
look at
Louise.
Sophia's. We've been giving them all the Sophia's is a staple in New York now because of us.
It's a go-to place, yeah. It's a go-to
Oh
place.
yeah, no, it is.
Not one plate of spaghetti.
No, no.
Peter, thanks for the plugs. Here's a plate of
we
spaghetti.
did get a better reception with the drivers though. They're nicer.
One of them yelled at me, Josh.
No,
Yeah,
really?
with the drivers. Yeah, the delivery drivers.
Really?
Yeah.
What happened?
I didn't answer his calls.
Oh, Bob, come on! You have to answer the phone call.
Well,
What do you think they're doing? They're waiting for you.
It was only a few minutes, Josh. Now this one's yelling at me. Goodness. Where's the Lufthansa? Come on, let's go take a look at that 7-4. Oh, there it is. Is it that one? No, that's not it.
No.
We might have a surprise. We might have a shine the light. David L says just ignore him. Josh, just ignore him. He's going to order Sophia's. We all know it. The thing is, you know something? You're not that far off because to go to Brunello's, I have to catch a train. That or Uber, and it's like $20 one way.
The only thing I'd
and I'm
go
pretty cheap.
to do the train is those bagels. That's the only. No.
Where's the
That's-
bagels at?
It's in Manhattan.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
That's too far
You have
for
to
bagels.
take the L-double-O. What is it? L-I-double-R.
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 Yeah, that's too far for some bagels. I gotta do other things for that for the city. Brunello's though, you know, it's like 20 minutes away, and you know, that or a train. So I guess at the end of the day, I'll be getting some Sophia's. There you go. This is not the plane spotting with LA Flights if we're not talking about spaghetti. That or pens or cars.
Or bagels. I really want a bagel. The bagel joint in the airport is good. You can get me those.
Where is that?
It's in JetBlue terminal though.
I don't
You're not
wanna
gonna
go
fly
there.
JetBlue.
Yeah.
Ah.
Is it pre-security or
No,
after?
it's in the terminal.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, I guess no bagels for Josh.
No bagels for Josh. Sarah
Oh,
Fairclough.
Lufthansa.
Where
We
is
see
it?
Lufthansa downwind.
What? Planes on LA flights? No, I don't believe it. Sarah
It's
Fairclough.
impossible.
Sarah Fairclough sending us a £5 super chat. Peter, did it take you long to defrost and adjust to the LA weather when you got back? I'm wearing a hoodie. Are you ready? You know something? Josh, I don't like LA weather anymore. It's too hot. I can't take it. It's too hot over
Hey
here.
man, you gotta take advantage. This is pretty chilly. It's just gonna get hotter. It's been pretty cold the past few weeks. There goes Lufthansa.
All right, here we go. Possible surprise, so be on the lookout. We might, emphasis on might, get a shine the light. We'll see what happens. Here we go. We have Yankee Oscar flying downwind. I wish we had a. Let's say we go to let's say Japan, or London or something for a special. I wish we had like a videographer, like someone properly just working for us and just like taking video, like a documentary style. But we gotta find someone.
You don't have the makings of a vlogger?
Nah, I'm not a vlogger type of guy. There's some people out there that do a fantastic job, but I'm not a vlogger guy. When every time I'm flying out, right, I'm like, okay, Peter, this time you're going to take out your camera, you're gonna talk to it, and you're gonna say, hello everyone, this is
I
Peter
can't
from
do
LA
that.
Flights. I'm on my way to catch my Delta flight. I can't do that.
Look at my face.
Yeah, I can't do that. So I need a videographer. Who out there wants to fly with LA Flights and be our videographer? like a reality TV show. There's some good content. You'll see Peter and Josh running to their flights 2 minutes before boarding closes.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna get. You're just gonna get stress.
Stress like UN Week 2024 when Peter and Kevin were traveling all around New York
Oh, that's stressful.
to buy equipment.
You had to go to McDonald's there, right?
Yeah.
You had to do the stop at McDonald's.
Trying to accumulate those McDonald's points. I have an account.
How many do you have? 30,000?
35,000
You're
points.
kidding.
35,000
Oh, you beat me.
points.
I only have 27.
Oh, there you go, 35.
You have status in McDonald's.
Yeah, I have status at McDonald's. Carnival Frog, a $2 tip. Let's talk fountain pens. What's your current favorite? Joshua has a really nice
answered?
collection.
Who has
Carnival
that?
Frog.
Oh, really?
Cheese Legend.
Oh, there's so many. Fountain pen. You gotta go Visconti.
I go for Pelican.
More German.
Yeah. there you
More
go.
German stuff. You're not trying to say something with the Pelican, are you?
Are you trying to say something with your Visconti?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, the.
Is Joshua
How
trying to?
the Visconti Homo sapiens, the body is made from the volcanic rock from Mount Vesuvius.
Is Joshua teasing an Italian special?
Napoli? In Napoli?
Lufthansa on final
how are
approach.
people still watching? This is boring.
Hey, Mr. Lopez says, I'll be a roadie. There you go, Mr. Lopez. We wish we could take you, man. We really do need a videographer. There's just, all kidding aside, there's a lot of laughs, a lot of stress, when flying to these trips. And we really wish we can document this. And, I'm sure we're giving other people ideas when we talk about this. Yeah, we really wish we could do something like that.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, just saying. It would be wonderful to have someone, film our story. Like I said, I'm sure we're giving other people ideas, but by talking so much. But yeah, one day we'll hire a proper videographer and stuff, and we'll film this. I'm sure you guys will like it.
What's Carnival Frog's favorite pen?
Yeah, Carnival Frog. What's your
Does he
favorite
give
pen?
an answer? Or if anyone else is a pen fan. I'm genuinely curious.
We have Goofy, username, sending us a $2 super chat. What's your favorite airline?
He made you say it.
Yeah, there you go. Goofy says, what's your favorite airline? Mine's Qantas. Joshua, yours is JetBlue.
The what? Say it again?
Favorite airline?
I'll give you the answer after this.
Mine's Qantas.
We gotta hear the G90s, Peter.
What is this, a plane show?
We gotta hear the G90s. My favorite airline is, I'll say KLM and JetBlue. Those are my two favorite.
Whoa, there you go. A bit of tire smoke.
Oh,
It's
that was
alright.
a good one. Yeah, nice and rough. Not rough, but firm landing.
Yeah, a lot of tire smoke. Ken Miller says, I'll survive on peanut butter cups. There you go. You gotta make sure that if you want to film for LA Flights, if you want to film and document our adventures, you have to make sure that your bank accepts peanut butter cups. And there's not that many to go
And
around.
your accountant too for the tax returns.
Where's Lufty? I think Lufty on final, Josh. We might have a
Okay,
surprise.
let's
Go for it.
let's go.
Oh my goodness.
We're going, we're going.
Cross runway 24 left and then
All right, let's go for it. We'll zoom in, Josh.
Please, camera.
If it's happening right now.
All right.
It's happening right now. There it is.
There it is. We got it.
We got it. We have Shine the Lights.
Yes. There it
Once
is. That's
again
twice.
on LA flights. Everyone, I'm sure this is FOJ
Hey.
on Lufthansa 456.
FOJ. Very nice.
FOJ stealing the spotlights on LA flights. Joshua focusing the camera just in the nick of time. FOJ, welcome back to Los Angeles. A legend on LA flights. We have another Shine the Light on LA flights.
That is awesome. Thank you, FOJ. Let's see. Can we say hi to him? A little bit there.
There you go, Joshua giving us pilot cam. FOJ, welcome back to Los Angeles.
Beautiful, beautiful plane.
And, just...
Oh, let's see.
Oh, look
Good
at that.
landing. That was good landing.
Smoothest arrival of the day. Brilliantly done. I don't know if FOJ is on the radio, though.
I wonder if he was flying.
Yeah, the pilot flying. Well, you know something, Josh? We might be able to ask him in person.
Really? You think he might come and pay us a visit?
There's a chance that he might be coming up to the economy parking.
Well, the thing is, it's really easy to get to the economy parking. You just take the shuttle.
Silver 283 Heavy LA Tower, cross runway turbulence, received by arrived Heavy 747, runway 24 right, clear to land. From the 456 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, counterpoint 25.
Don't know if that was him.
That was not FOJ.
No, that wasn't him. No. The accent's too thick.
FOJ was flying the 7-4.
Nice. Okay, so we saw him land. That was his touchdown.
Yeah, that was confirmed. Brilliant touchdown. That's the smoothest touchdown of all day. There you go.
Germans.
The Germans.
Lots
stealing-
of German references today. Even the pen that we
Why?
referenced.
Why are we talking about Germany so much?
I don't know, man. Kevin pulls out his hair.
Kim Artisan says, FOJ, bring the entire crew. Why not? Bring them over.
Yeah. That would be fun.
We have a super chat coming in. Let's take a look. We have Not Your Mom sending us a $5 super chat. You broke this Lufty's heart. Qantas, KLM. Okay, we love Lufthansa as well. Are you ready? Lufthansa, Qantas, my favorite. We have to include Lufthansa. Josh, we might have another shine the light.
Yeah, we're saying.
A lot of heat haze. Are you ready? A lot of heat rising. There you go.
Oh, there it is. Turned off. Well, it turned
There
on
you
again.
go. You know the rules. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, jeez.
Maybe they just turned it off.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
Well, yeah, the rules are the rules. We have to see it twice.
So as of right now, we have one chandelier confirmed. The wind is picking up. That's where the camera is moving around. And oh, hold on. Lights are on.
Now they're off. Oh,
There you go.
There it is.
Shine the light once again. FOJ stealing the show today. So the wind is picking up, and that's where the camera is moving around. We're trying our absolute best to keep the camera smooth and steady.
We have a 777. Do
No,
we stay?
shine the lights.
All right, we'll stay. I'll stay with the 7-4.
Landing,
FOJ.
landing right now. We have the British 777. Lufthansa, we have the Germans stealing the spotlight from the British.
125013, runway 24 right, clear line. 24 right, clear line, guys, 4080.
There you go. We can't do that to the to our friends, the British. We'll give everyone the spotlight. Welcome to LA. We have British Airways. So like I said, you know, there's a chance that we might have a special visitor a little later on today. There's a chance. Lufthansa's taxiing a little slow, no? What do you think? I think FOJ trying to maximize camera
Yeah, I
time.
think so. Yeah, maximizing the camera time. Cheeky FOJ.
FOJ knows how to steal the spotlight. Wow, the wind is really picking up right now as we stay with Lufthansa 456. FOJ, shine the light twice, once on final approach, and again on taxiway echo. There's a chance that FOJ might have enough time and opportunity to join us here at the economy parking, so stay tuned for that. I'll keep you updated if he decides to cancel his visit, or, well, if he decides to confirm his visit.
There it goes. Safe taxing to you, FOJ.
And I say that's the smoothest arrival all day long.
Let's see, we have the Speedbird that we didn't see land, but now we're seeing taxi. Trailing the 7-4.
Nacho Bomb sending us a $10 super chat. Let me get this straight. Lufthansa does shine the light on approach in the air, and they come over to your location for an interview. And Qantas is your favorite airline. I adjusted, I amended my my choice there, not your mom. Are you ready? I said Lufthansa is one of the favorites. We love Lufthansa. Look at that. Let's take a look. Hey, let's see, we are just about to cross 2,500 likes on our way to 3,000. So give us a yes, give us a no if you want FOJ to stop by a little later on.
I don't even think it's a question.
I just want to see the chat active. Are you ready?
Is this? Come down.
Let us know. We'll see if you guys want FOJ to stop by. We'll see what happens. There you go. We got the first yeses. Arian, Daniel Jose. We'll see if he has time, okay? You know, nothing's confirmed, of course.
Yeah, well, he is. Yeah, I'm sure he's tired.
Hey, by the way, Monday we're going to have Kevin. Kevin's going to be joining us, the executive producer of LA Flights. He's going to be talking about his flight experience to Singapore. He's been talking about his trip to Singapore, to Bangkok in the past, before I left for Anchorage. So, we can't wait to see our good friend, executive producer Kevin on the show on Monday. And Kevin might be bringing along a special guest. Are you ready? It's not FOJ. We might have a special guest. Oh, I can't spill the beans. Not yet. It's about to spill the beans. There you go. Super chat coming in. Thank you so much. That's your mom. We appreciate that. KLM, one of my favorites. Definitely one of my favorites. One of my favorites. For some reason, I'm putting a message on the screen. I'm gonna remove this message from the screen. For some reason, Joshua, my finger, right?
What's with there's I feel like there's a
some
lot
reason,
of
I gotta-
German
Why is there so many
references.
Joshua, I'll say it again. It's like if someone's going to Germany soon. It's not gonna happen. I mean,
Hey, no one said that.
I mean,
No one said that.
What's
no,
happening?
No one's going to
Why are there
Germany.
so many German references? I don't know. It's just that we love Lufthansa. It's like if this is the first time we're going to have a first officer of Lufthansa on the show.
What's Lufthansa?
We have them all the time on the show. David L. sending us a $5 super chat. Pit, I missed the morning briefing. Did you give out the dates of the May Singapore trip? Stop begging. I'll try to be there on Monday. There you go. It's actually Japan. We switched it to Japan, David. Are you ready?
Which Japan? What?
It's Japan. We're going to go to Japan soon.
well,
There you go.
No one's going anywhere.
We're joking. Come on.
No
we're
one's going
joking.
anywhere.
Come on, everyone. Let's see.
We're gonna go to the food truck. Is where we're going.
All right, let's get back to the planes. My goodness. Delta 428 flying to Lihui. A321 Neo. This one delivered back in August of 2023. Oh, you know something? We'll turn on the ATC chatter. You know, it doesn't feel like it, but the wind is blowing, isn't it?
It's 10 knots.
12.
Somewhere there, yeah.
Yeah, 12 knots. It's blowing. We have Ian and Leslie sending us a super chat. Let's quiet down the static for a little bit. Ian and Leslie, £2 coming in. Let's see. Peter, we're flying Qantas A380 Christmas Eve, London to Singapore. Wow.
Nice.
Sounds exciting. By the way, Ian and Leslie wearing some LA Flights merch on the profile picture. Very stylish, too. We wish you the safest of flights, and you gotta let us know how the flight went, okay? You gotta let us know next year, okay? Thank you, Ian, and thank you, Leslie. We love having you part of our LA Flights family. Sir Click a Lot sending us a £2 super chat. Perhaps Lufty could activate new wing wave emotes. He's talking about a wing wave. Imagine that.
A wing wave what?
You know, we were having lots of wing waves in Alaska.
Yeah.
They're cargo planes, that's the thing, but the passenger jets, it's a
It's
whole
harder
different
to do,
story.
yeah.
It's a whole nother animal. So, you know, I doubt it. We have Francis, 10 Aussie super chat coming in. So, your favorites. Qantas number 1. Lufty number 2. Swiss number 3. That's a good rank. Good ranking. Hey Francis, did you see the Shine the Lights? We had your second favorites, Lufthansa, Shine the Lights, for us here on the channel. We have Doc Hollywood, a $5 tip coming in. So much fun, so little time. Friendly vibes to all. Thanks so much, Doc Hollywood. Good vibes, my friend. We have United Airlines 1252 flying in from Denver, Colorado. A 2-hour flight for this one. Delivered back in 26 years ago. Delivered in 1998. A 2-hour flight from Denver.
And we have Japan Airlines taxiing. There it is. Let's see. That one, I'm sure, is heading to
Narita?
Osaka.
Oh, wow. Osaka.
Flight 69.
You know, we have a viewer, Kurt. He's going to be flying to Osaka, Japan tomorrow. Shine the light in spirit. Who knows? Maybe we'll go a little crazy and we'll have an extra day for you guys. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Biggest LA Flights fan tuning in, sending us a $2 super chat. I'm excited to see Lufty A380 in Denver in April. Sounds exciting. Who knows? Maybe that's something that we're planning on. You never know.
Or
right?
Denver?
Yeah. Denver's
Denver's
gonna.
a weird one, isn't it?
Yeah.
I would go to Denver, but I'm kind of scared. They have the horse.
You're talking about that scared.
Yeah. That kind of scared, like UFO scared. Oh, maybe we catch something. We should go, we should start a new channel called LA Country Flights.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, UFO flights.
There you go. You can have that channel.
We'll do UFO flights.
That's the name of the channel, UFO Flights.
UFO flights. We go hunt UFOs.
Oh, hold on. We're gonna get those emails. I mean, UAP flights. Goodness.
It's a UFO. Oh, look at that. Nose down.
Yeah, Delta. Correction. United Airlines 570 flying in from Newark.
Nose down on that landing. Getting, trying to lose that altitude.
That one getting some nice tailwind, arriving 50 minutes early.
Nice. Good for the United.
A 5-hour, 28-minute flight from the Garden State. 2,100 nautical mile flight.
Delta lining up.
And look at this. We have Suze. Suze says, wow, there's so much LA Flights merch. It's the first time I've looked on the website.
You gotta go look at it. You gotta go look at it.
Lots of goodies. Are you ready? A lot of banana plane merch. Suze, there's also Polly the Pelican. Polly the Pelican is a legend on the channel. It's a massive bird that landed on the south runways and it closed the south runways for like 40 minutes. I mean, it was the craziest thing I've ever seen out of LAX. We were live. We were at Clutters Park. Polly the Pelican. I'll never forget that day. There's Polly, the most wanted merch. Lots of UN week stuff. New York edition. Anchorage edition. Goodies. Lots of goodies. Lots of goodies. Did I say banana plane? Banana plane merch?
There goes Delta. And we have Japan Airlines heading to Osaka up next. That Delta Airlines heading to Austin, Texas. Oh, look at this. Before we go to Japan Airlines lining up, we have a cool exec jet coming in.
Big one. Look at this. That's a Gulfstream G650. Oh, wow. Can we zoom into that tail? November 288 Zulu. No flight information on this one on the tracking app. That's a really cool one. That's a Gulfstream G650ER extended range
That's the
model.
big one. Yeah, it's a big boy.
A lot of messages right now. We have Jacqueline. Look at this. Jacqueline, happy birthday. Thank you so much for joining us. And we're sending you some big birthday wishes. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
I'm sure we can get those birthday emojis going on the chat. Jacqueline, take a look at the chat, okay? So every happy birthday message you see, it's going to be for you. Happy birthday.
Gulfstream Mayday Zulu, Victor Cross, 124 left, ground point 65. Victor Cross, 2 left, at 570 cross, 24 left, ground point 65. 24 left, ground point 65. 1069 heavy, contact departure. Partial departure, FIA 69 ahead.
Next arrival we have is a little E175 flying in from Denver, Colorado, SkyWest. 6221 from Denver.
Another Denver flight. Beat me, Denver. Did you know that the horse?
Here we go.
The blue horse, it killed its creator.
Yeah.
It killed the artist that made it.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Yeah?
It fell on top of him.
Goodness.
I think. We should go and start UFO flights. Maybe that's the secret project. Our secret thing that
Hey,
we're doing.
Joshua,
the
please.
spilling the beans.
Joshua, you're talking. Hold on. Joshua, you're talking like if you have a Denver edition to catch Lufthansa first arrival at Denver coming up very soon.
What?
So please stop talking like that, okay?
I wanna stop.
We were trying to mislead some viewers earlier. Please stop, Josh. Don't spill the beans. You're talking like if you have a Denver edition coming soon.
I don't know anything.
Mary Rivera says, Pitas, back home. Yeah, we spent a long time in Anchorage. Absolutely love the place. And yeah, good to be back home. Nothing's like home. Sarah Fairclough sending us a birthday super chat. Thank you so much. Jacqueline, look at this. You have lots of cake headed your way. Mr. Lopez, also part of the birthday club.
Cake. What's your favorite cake?
Me? Red velvet.
Yes.
You know that. Red velvet.
Yeah, red velvet.
100%.
Yeah.
Ooh, dangerous. Red velvet's done a lot of damage, Joshua, over the past few months, past few years. Nick Casillo, also part of the birthday club. Thank you, Nick. We have Banana Wilson, part of the birthday club. Thank you, Banana Wilson, and lots of you in the birthday club. Peter, it feels so good to see the planes again and hear the Caveman Brothers. I also just recently celebrated my 22nd birthday on Thursday.
Hey, nice.
There you go. Congratulations. Happy birthday.
Nice. 22. I'm catching up. Catching up.
Ah, it's good to be 22, right, Josh? I'm 20. I'm 20. How old are you, Josh?
Almost 22.
Yeah? We're the same age then for some reason. There you go, Marie. Happy belated birthday. Back on Thursday, a couple days ago. How about this? Let's send a whole bunch of birthday super chats, birthday emojis for Marie. Oh, the birthdays, goodness.
Sky 5947, turn left, cross 2 for left, taxi, Echo Papa South Route. Cross 2 for left, at Victor, Echo Papa South Route with you.
Lots of birthdays. I don't know if we're able to say it on air for privacy
Yes.
reasons, but one of our captain friends celebrated.
Which one?
yeah.
Yeah, you'll tell me later.
Yeah, I'll tell
I
you
don't know,
later. I wonder, is the captain friend watching? And maybe he's not watching.
Let's see. Biggest LA Flights fan says I am correct about the horse killing the creator, the artist that made him.
There you go.
How creepy is that, man?
Now there's we can do a whole listen. You know that podcast I've been trying to do?
Yeah, it'll be about
Yeah,
creepy things.
as we give other people ideas, we could do that, but we never have time to build this stinky room. I mean, come on, we got to build it. We would have so much fun with the podcast, but Peter's traveling all the time. There you go. Look at this. We have Annie. Annie says, "Peter, you're back in Los Angeles. It's about time." Yeah, maybe a little extra. I think a little extra there in Anchorage. Stay tuned, Annie. We're gonna be going to more and more places. We do have a tour going on, U.S. tour. JFK is in the horizon. We're gonna be in Los Angeles for some time, right? April 12th. That's when the fun starts in New York. The U.S. tour continues. We're gonna be plane spotting from the TWA Hotel.
Mark it on your calendar.
Tell your friends. Tell your family.
That's gonna be a good one.
The New York edition from the TWA Hotel on LA flights.
Don't miss out.
As we continue, the U.S. tour starts April 12th. And yes, we're going to have lots of surprises in New York. So please don't miss it. The New York edition starts April 12th. Lots of surprises. a few special guests. Maybe one, maybe two, maybe three, maybe four special guests. We'll see what happens.
Do they call you Annie for short?
What you mean?
Because Anakin.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Is that what they call you for
That's
short?
that's my yeah.
That's your little.
My real name. If you want to steal my identity, everyone, my name is Anakin Kunder Gishma.
But Annie for short.
Annie for sure. Yeah, we have the same name, Annie. Are you ready? Let me put Annie's message on the screen again. My goodness.
You
There you
will
go.
now be known as Annie.
There you go. Okay. Well,
Hey, it's a fine name.
absolutely. Well, I can't find the message again, but there you go.
Let's see, we got a Quadjet. Korean.
Oh,
Korean
wow.
747 coming in. The Daily
Yes.
Korean.
Korean 11 flying in from Seoul, a 10-hour, 14-minute flight, a 747-8. This one, 9 years of age, arriving 8 minutes after its scheduled arrival time.
Beautiful, beautiful plane. Love it. Love the blue on the Korean. Nice flare for a really smooth landing. Look at that. It's almost like there's professionals flying that plane. And from one blue plane to another, we have KLM up next to take off. That is KLM 602 heading back to Amsterdam.
Yeah, I think one of our last Shine the Lights was on board a KLM.
No way.
Yeah. There you go.
Blue KLM, blue planes. Look at that. 2 blue planes. Blue hour. Time for the blue hour emojis. That's such a cool emoji. Blue hour. We have so many cool looking blue planes.
And as you can see, the wind is blowing. We have Francis 8 minutes ago sending us a $20 super chat on PayPal.
Hey, thank you, Francis.
Francis all the way in Australia, beautiful Australia. Francis, the message says Future Travel Fund. There you go. We love that. Thank you so much for the channel support, Francis.
And in PayPal, thank you for supporting us on PayPal.
Best one. Are you ready? So this is the LA Flights tip jar. Okay, Francis using it. Sending us a $20 tip on the PayPal. And of course, listen, if you want to reach out to the host, if you want to see all of our, crazy adventures being documented in pictures and video, check out the Instagram. Wait, hold on. I got to do the weather guy thing. Check out the Instagram page. There you go. So that's Instagram. Follow us. Easiest way to message the host. And of course, the LA Flights tip jar, which funds, all the crazy adventures we're having right there. So thank you, Francis. 8 minutes ago, a $20 super chat being sent to the tip jar. There you go.
Thank you, Francis, and thank you to everyone. Big support from lots of viewers, lovely viewers.
Talking about the documenting the adventures, I'll say it again. I really wish we had like a videographer to help us film our adventures. Wouldn't that be a great idea, Josh? To have someone?
No, sure.
Can you be my
It'd be
cameraman?
stressful though, because people will see us get all stressed.
Well, that's reality,
Well,
right?
okay.
You should have seen, me and Kevin. We were stressed out
I
during
don't-
UN Week 2024, jumping, finding trains and locations and going here and going there.
We might need a little something stronger than Jeez Louise.
No, we really, I really wish, we could find someone. All kidding aside, that would be a great idea. That we're missing that, Josh. We're missing out on someone filming our adventures.
No, I mean, the idea sounds fun. But yeah, where do you end to pay for travel expenses and all of that good stuff?
Jeez.
Unless someone accepts peanut butter cups.
But like really accepts peanut butter cups. Yeah, well, it's a great idea. I wish we could have someone like that, but All right, 747 as we go back to the planes. Let's see if we have any.
What else do they have in Germany? They have to have like good food.
Yeah, they have. What else? They have the Autobahns, which would be fine. A whole bunch of racetracks we could go to.
The
what
castle.
else? The castle. Kevin's castle. Kevin wants to see the new Schweinstein castle. What else? What is it?
Berlin Wall?
Remnants of it.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but still, you can see it.
I think that's it. What else do they have? Miniature airport.
Miniature airport?
Yeah, they have a miniature airport. It's world famous.
They do?
Absolutely, 100%.
What do you mean? Do they have miniature passengers?
Yes.
No.
The biggest miniature airport in the entire world. And I
Oh,
wanna
like
go-
a model airplane?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I've seen that before. Yeah, no, that's cool.
I want to go see that.
No, that would be fun.
A lot of museums. Because, we are very cultured and sophisticated.
Yeah.
So we love museums. Gilberto Andres Castaño Rivera, 16 months with LA Flights. Hello guys, almost 18. There you go. Getting super close, my friend. Thank you, Gilberto, for renewing your membership. Edgar, look at this. Edgar, 26 months with the channel. Peter, you're back in Los Angeles. Josh, we've missed you.
Hey, Edgar. It's good to be back.
Yeah, there you go. It's been a long time. Was Edgar at the meet and greet? Edgar, let us know, man. You gotta show up to the meet and greet. Edgar's a local around here. We have Tayaki Flights. 1 month of membership. I'll be working SFO to Narita and SFO to Osaka
Nice.
in April.
In April.
Exactly when, my friend? Exactly when? Because we might be able to fit you on the schedule
Working
before the New York
yeah.
specials. Yeah, there you go. Tayaki Flights.
SFO's just a short drive away.
It's just a short 8-hour drive. That's nothing. Let's take a look. We have
8 hours, I do it in 4.
well, that's because you're not supposed to say that out loud, Josh, on a publicly broadcasted thing here. I do it in 9 hours. How about that? I do it in 10 hours.
Then you're missing out.
SkyWest 3776, flying to Tucson, Arizona. This one 20 years of age. Tucson, Arizona, 400 nautical miles away. We have, oh my goodness, Matia. Am I pronouncing this correctly? Matia? 1 month with the channel. Planes. Well, you're in the right, you're in the right channel. I'll tell you that.
Are they?
Are they? Actually, you're not in the right channel now that I think of it. You're actually in the wrong channel. There's no planes here. There's spaghetti. There's pens. There's cars.
Spaghetti.
There's Italy. I mean, that's... Come to think of it, I think you're in the wrong channel. So sorry about that. Al1000 sending us a PayPal super chat. Thank you so much, Al. Hey, there you go. Look at this. We have a $20 super.
Nice.
My appreciation for the live show today. Enjoy the Anchorage shows. Be sure to take more breaks, Peter. Hashtag Team LA Flights. and hashtag
There you
friendly
go.
vibes.
Thank you.
There you go. Thank you so much, Al. We appreciate that. And thank you for using PayPal.
Thank you, Al. Always supporting us. Always supporting us.
Melina, did I give you a shout out? Are you ready? Melina sending us a PayPal super chat a few moments ago. Thank you, Melina, all the way in San Diego. I hope you're watching. Thank you, Melina. Let's take a look. We have a couple super chats to announce. We have Todd. Todd S. I'm not going to say the last name to protect your privacy. Sending us a double super chat. $5 tip. So that's 10 coming in to the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much, Todd.
Thank you, Todd.
Thank you, viewers.
Thank you. Wow, we're getting so much support, guys, on the PayPal.
Here we go.
That's big help.
Look at this. We have Sally. Sally says, thank you for everything you do, LA Flights. Loved Anchorage. Sally is Team Stripes.
Ah,
There
Sally.
you go. Take that.
That's all right.
Thank you, Sally. That's the equivalent of almost a $25 super chat
Hey.
on the PayPal. Sally,
Thank you, Sally.
and thank you for being Team Stripes and not anti like this guy.
It's all
Good
right.
luck.
It's okay. Thank you, Sally.
Come on, this
We
guy.
are a team of peace, us anti-stripers.
We're a team of peace if Team Stripes win. Just like my bragging rights story, remember? Got more votes. Peter
I still
wins.
think I had the best story, man.
Not according to the viewers.
I have to say, it was nice to be the first one in on the plane and the first one on the line.
This guy's bragging that he cut the line. 50 people looking at you. Like,
Of
what
course, it was nice though.
Age of the Flyer sending us a $2 super chat. Enjoying the greatest hits of LAX from here at JFK. That's where I'm going to be in a few weeks. Thank you, AJ. We always appreciate you, my friend. A long-time channel
Thank you,
member.
AJ.
And he's also been to the LA Flights meet and greets.
Oh,
he
yeah?
was there last year. 2024. The next LA Flights meet and greets, August 24th, 2025. August 24th, 2025.
Switch cameras.
Yeah, we're switching it right now. Oops, sorry about that.
Okay, go back.
You got it?
It's fine.
There you go.
Air Tahiti. I didn't see the name. I wonder if it was Bora Bora. I'm telling you, one day we're gonna have to do some Tahiti plane spotting.
And if we ever go to Tahiti, LA Flights promise we're going to get every arrival that day, okay?
Oh yeah.
We're going to get both arrivals perfectly, and then we're going to go do some research, okay, at the beach. So promise all the arrivals, we'll get those couple planes for you.
We'll get them really nice. I mean, it'll be one of the best filming ever.
It's going to be the most professional two arrivals you've ever seen on any live streaming channel.
Wow, that's powerful words.
So if we go to Tahiti, you're going to love it.
Not as
best
much
content.
as us.
I can assure you of that. The best two arrivals you've ever seen in your entire life. Best quality.
So when do we go?
Very, very soon.
There goes the little E175, and we have Avianca up next.
Panda MJ808 celebrating a big one. 38 months with LA Flights. Panda MJ808 says, Aloha, how's the LA Flights crew? We're having a lot of fun. We hope you're enjoying it as well, my friend.
Let's see, Avianca heading to Guatemala City. Flying for just under 2,000 nautical miles. Pretty far to go to Guatemala, huh? Up next, ANA Dreamliner
We have All Nippon 126
ANA
from Haneda.
happens to be a really good value.
9-hour, 28-minute flight. And 47, almost 4,800 nautical mile flight to LAX.
Really good value on ANA.
We have Drew tuning in, €6 super chat coming in. Drew says, best regards from Germany. You guys are the best. We're loving the message. Thank you, Drew. Thank you for being part of our LA Flights team. And thank you so much for the channel support. Thanks, Drew.
Thank you, Drew. Thank you for helping us out more. You know, we have lots of German viewers.
Lots of German viewers. Oh my,
Lots
here
of
we go
German
again.
viewers.
Here we go again. Sydney, 24 months. Congratulations. You are a platinum plane member.
Yes, nice, Sydney.
So great to see my favorite brothers. Hello to everyone. Hello back to you, Sydney.
Nice to see you here, Sydney.
Congratulations on the 2 years with LA Flights. Monica gifting a channel membership. Thank you for the gift. You gifted Lord Mulberry. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Thank you, Monica, for that. You know, Monica's another one of these viewers, Josh. Monica always watches LA Flights.
Oh, yeah.
My goodness. You're always tuning in. Thank you, Monica. We have Philip, 15 months with the channel, a Shine the Light veteran on a Lufty 747 in the past. Philip, hashtag Team Stripes. But, but we did miss you, Josh.
Hey, okay. Oh, thank you, thank you.
There you go.
And congrats on the 15 months there, Philip.
Wow, there you go. Look at this. We have Lima Papa 23 watching from the TWA Hotel. Flying.
Hey!
There you go. That's great.
Nice.
Flying out tomorrow early in the morning.
I
We
hope
will-
you used the discount code.
Did you? You gotta tell us. Did you use the discount code? We tell everyone. Please, please, please use the discount code. One word one word LA Flights. Okay?
Yeah, no spaces.
No space. Don't put a space between LA and flights. One word, LA Flights, and you'll receive a good discount from our good friends at the TWA Hotel. And I can't believe I missed this, Josh. We have
Yes.
Solid State. My goodness. We're sorry for putting your message on the screen so late, Solid State. We hope you're still watching, my friend. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships coming in
Nice.
to help out the LA Flights channel.
Thank you, Solid State. Always helping us out.
Really, I'm really liking that F-18, the Blue Angels profile picture you have there on your account.
Ah.
Solid State. I hope you're still watching, man. We have David L with a gifted membership as well. You gifted Leonardo Cabezas.
Thank you, Dave.
David L. Trying to spill some beans.
I love
earlier.
seeing so many gifted memberships. That's amazing. I bet we're close to the 2 century mark, aren't we?
We're close to the 150 mark. We're
Oh wow.
25 memberships away from crossing 150
That's
memberships.
amazing, guys. That's just amazing. I thought we crossed the 1st century really quickly.
Let's take a look. Solid State still watching. I'm happy to hear that. And also Lima Papa 23 says we did use the discount code.
Nice. Good job.
Discount code used.
All right, we have Southwest taxing, and we have a little adorable E175 coming in.
Little E175.
I like the
SkyWest.
E175.
No, I
They're good
flew on.
planes.
Yeah, no, I flew on one to Fairbanks. I think it was 1 or 2 times. I think it was 1.
They're good
Really
planes.
comfortable plane. I like it. A lot roomier than you would think. Look at this. We have Dave tuning in. Dave on Iran says good evening to everyone tuning in.
Southwest up next to land.
We have the Southwest 737 on final approach. This one crossing the 405 right now. Southwest 561 flying in from San Francisco. That's a 58-minute flight. The 737 is the 700 variant and was delivered 22 years ago. Did you hear the news, Josh?
No, what's the news?
Southwest.
Oh, it isn't.
What? Okay. Let me think of how to ask you this, okay?
Okay.
When you think of Southwest Airlines, when you're deciding whether or not to fly with them,
Okay.
what's the one thing you think of?
Pre-checked bags.
Yes! That's exactly
Don't
it.
tell. They're taking that away.
They're taking it away.
No. It's, there's no point in flying Southwest now.
No, Joshua, look at this. Now, listen.
That's disappointing.
Joshua hasn't heard the news, right? You think of Southwest, you think of
What?
2 free checked bags.
That's the thing.
He proved it right there.
No, of course you do. You think of free checked bags. That's
So,
no.
so Josh, let me ask you this. What do you think of that?
I don't.
I'm sad to see
I'm not
it.
gonna fly South. I mean,
I'm sad.
unless I
I'm
have
sad to see
to.
it.
The incentive in flying Southwest, like talking about Southwest, we
Yeah,
have
there you
3
go.
Southwests.
We love. Listen, we love Southwest over here, but my goodness, I'm gonna miss the 2 free
I
check bags.
flew on Southwest. I flew on Southwest not too long ago.
And you took advantage of that.
I-
2 free bags.
The thing was, I couldn't check in my carry-on, and it was easy. I went to the desk, checked it in, no problem, no extra cost, no nothing.
Ah, man, I don't know. No infotainment system.
Nah, man, I don't like that.
I don't know. Well, there you go.
Yeah, no infotainment.
And the open seating. They're getting rid of that. I like the
I
open
like
seating.
that too. No, that's the fun part. I like going all the way to the back if I can. I did have to when I was flying Southwest like a month ago. I went to I stopped by Vegas and I was the last one aboard, and I got stuck in the middle.
Oh.
I got stuck in the middle of
That's one of the
people.
consequences. There you go. So, with that regard, okay, sure, seating is, assigned seating is all right. But okay, I mean, it could go the other way around. Okay, you book your flight late and you choose your seat late, the assigned seat, and everything's going to be taken up.
I don't know. I can deal with being next to people. It's just the checked bags. That one hurts.
That's hurt. You know something? I'm really sad to see that go. Ah, my goodness.
Peter, I get 2 free checked bags on JetBlue.
This guy with his mosaic status. Come on. We have Gulf. Oh, hold on. Here, big one.
We got a big one. Virgin Atlantic coming in.
A350 1000 from Heathrow. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7. All right, let's take a look. We have the Viva Aerobus on the move This one flying to Guadalajara. Viva 511. A 16, let's see, delivered back in 16 years ago, back in 2008.
Where is it going again?
Guadalajara.
Guadalajara. Okay. We should go do some Mexico plane spotting.
And that one, yeah, you sure about that, Kat?
Yeah. I want some tacos. You know how much the tacos there cost?
Very cheap.
$1 for a really good taco.
Kat, I can get you a really nice taco from my favorite food truck.
$5 for a taco over there.
No. You're buying the wrong one, Josh. Or
I got a taco the other night.
It's $2, Josh.
What kind of taco? It's not a good taco.
It's a street taco on my favorite food truck
Yeah,
across the LA Flight studio.
I got a steak and shrimp taco, $5.
But that's the thing. You're adding like some fancy stuff.
Why want shrimp? What's wrong with shrimp?
Little carne asada taco. It's $2 at the food truck.
I want some carne asada and some shrimp.
This guy. You see, it's the mosaic status, making him all pretentious, snobby. This guy. Golf Papa 23 sending us a big one, $20 super chat. I did use the discount. There you go. Good to see Josh, and happy to see you back at LAX, Peter. There you go. We're so happy to hear that. Okay. Discount code.
Yes, use it, guys. It's there for you to use.
Discount code TWA Hotel. You gotta use it. Good to hear that, Golf Papa 24. Biggest LA Flights fan sending us a banana super chat. It's because of the banana. Did we film the banana?
Yeah, no, it's there. We have it in the background.
Banana
There it
plane,
is.
everyone. Let's take a look. And Wilson sending us a banana super chat. There you go. We have a banana on the left side of the screen. We have Cindy Meyer sending us a $5 super chat. 2 years, but I've been a dedicated fan since the Apple Valley Air Show stream in 2023. Hope to see you at Clutters Park soon. We hope to see you at Clutters as well.
Thank you, Sydney.
And listen,
Always supporting us.
listen. If you have any more of some of those cool patches,
Oh yeah, no, those are cool. Yes,
cool
send
stickers.
more, send-
we're always
Open arms.
open arms to gifts. Just saying, Sydney.
I was just moving some stuff and I found like a big stockpile of stickers from Sydney. I was like, wow.
There you
It's
go.
like Christmas all over again.
Architect Design sending us a $10 super chat. From the breathtaking views of Anchorage to the warmth of LAX. LA Flights is the best aviation family. Great to see Josh back. The team is complete again. 11 months, 6 months, 11 months, I botched it at the end. The team is complete again. 11 months, 6 days as a proud member. Go LA Flots.
Yes, Architect Designs.
There you go.
Almost gonna get your golden plane.
Getting very close, and I botched the message at the end, but we thank you.
Come on,
Thank you,
Peter.
Architect Design. Banana Club activating. We have Melina. Thank you, Melina. And once again, I want to send you a big shout out for the PayPal super chat. Thank you for using PayPal.
Hey, thank you, PayPal. Thank you for using PayPal.
Big one coming in. Hold on a minute. My goodness, hold on a minute. Big one coming in. Look at this. Wow, you guys are the best. So much love.
Come on, Peter.
For the
what
LA
is it?
Flights viewers. Get ready. Jeffrey Liu.
Jeffrey Liu.
So let me tell you something about Jeffrey Liu. This guy's a bonkers guy.
I remember your Biscoff
Listen,
cookies, Jeffrey Liu.
Jeffrey Liu, long time ago, was part of our first meet and greet. We had like how many people? Now, on the first meet and greet back in 2022, wow. We really did have like 20 people show up. I think even less, like 10 or 15.
Yeah, like 10.
No,
10,
less than 20.
10 people.
I think 10 is very
But
generous.
Jeffrey Liu was among them.
He was right there.
Yeah.
You know who else? Kevin was there. You know, it's these viewers, right, that's been with the channel for such a long time. Jeffrey Liu, you've been believing in this channel for such a long time. Jeffrey Liu, new, my goodness, I hate to say it, new headset replacement fund. Here we go. $150 coming
Wow.
in on the best way to support the channel,
Jeffrey Lou.
the tip jar of LA Flights.
There it is.
Amazing. I can't believe
Thank
it.
you so much, Jeff. That's wonderful, wonderful support.
There you go. Camera glitching on me a little bit, but listen, thank you, Jeffrey Lou, for using the best form, the best support on the channel, okay? Jeffrey, thank you, friend. Thank you so much.
Jeffrey. Thank you so much. And thank you to everyone just with the incredible support we've had today.
We can't thank you enough. Jeffrey Lou also made it, also funded the LA Flights meet and greet cake in
That's
2024.
true. Yeah.
Let's not forget that. So
That is
Jeffrey Lou,
true.
thanks to you that we had that cake.
The cake that
Should have been a lot
wasn't
bigger.
big enough.
Yeah,
And
underesti-
it wasn't Jeffrey Lou's fault. It was our fault.
It's
That
our
was-
fault. I underestimated the well,
It wasn't
Joshua.
anyone's fault, but ours.
Joshua underestimated the people that was going to show up for the 2024 meet and greet.
Next time we need 5 cakes.
We need a bigger cake. Banana Club showing up. We have, excuse me, 3245K sending us the Banana Super. We have Judd sending us the banana as well. We have One Fly Vet. Last but not least, thank you, Banana Club. And let's not forget, biggest LA Flights fan. You were the first one to fire. A few minutes ago, we had a banana plane arrive. What was it, like 5 minutes ago? Something like that?
Yeah, no, we had just about 5 minutes, yeah. Alright, we're waiting for that E-175 to start taxiing for departure. That one heading to Reno.
You know, every single time, Josh,
Yes.
you know how this feels. When we go to Anchorage, right? So busy. But it's also so quiet. When the rush is done, when all those 747s take
it's time
off,
to go get pasta.
it's super quiet. Like, there's no show. Like, it's so quiet.
Yeah, until the next few hours.
I've never been at an airport that's so busy and so quiet at the same time. I've never been there, right? Besides Anchorage. When I fly to Los Angeles after an Anchorage special, slow time at LAX is it's
like the
so-
busy hour.
It's like busy hour in Anchorage. I mean, my goodness.
No, I know it gets. You could only hear birds at some point.
No, you literally, yeah,
or like the wildlife.
you hear the snow falling on the ground. Like, that's literally the only thing you hear for like 2 hours. No, listen, when it gets busy, it gets busy. But
No, I know what you mean. So why didn't you do more hours in Alaska?
and I was freezing my fingers off, this guy. What were you doing?
I was
Eating all my spaghetti here in Los Angeles. Jeez Louise.
Hey, you don't need more spaghetti, man.
Ooh. Taking shots, this guy. Yeah, like right now we're like in a quiet time, but my goodness, it doesn't compare. SkyWest heading to Reno, Nevada. This should be a turn and burn.
There it is, cleared for takeoff. And there goes the liftoff.
Sky 4126, contact 7 departure. Alaska 4126, okay.
Little Delta pushing back. That one heading to Las Vegas. Flight 2120.
Let's take a look. We have Drew, €1 super chat coming in. Thank you so much for that, friend. And that is your third super chat for LA Flights. Congrats on that one, friend.
Congrats.
We
Thank
have-
you for supporting.
Yeah, we hope to see you more and more. We have Judd Goldberg sending us a... Okay, so upgrading today to Elite Plus. You're a Golden Plane member, and now you're an Elite Plus. Thank you for upgrading, my friend. Let's take a look. We have Eder, big one, 20 months. Now listen, okay, so Eder, all right, let me talk a little bit about Eder. So Eder, even before we went live, back when the channel was something different, he was with the channel, okay? He found the channel in July 2021
Yes, yeah.
on a video that we posted, and that video helped us. It went somewhat viral. That video we posted July 2021. And that video allowed us to cross the 1,000 subscriber mark. So listen, Eder's been watching for such a long time. Only an official channel member for 20 months. But listen, 20 months as a channel member, but he's been watching for a lot longer than that. Good to see you, Eder. Good to see the Crazy Brothers back at their home base. And using all of our custom emojis there. LA Flights, the Team Josh, Team Peter. Getting close to that 20-month club as an official member. But come on, you're an official, you're an honorary 43-month channel member.
Thank you, Eder, as always.
Let's take a look. Corinne, are you ready? Hold on. I tried to DM LA Flights, but it says... Okay, so invite sent. That means... So you're only allowed to send one message, and then it's up to me to accept the request. So now it's on me. My goodness. Right now I'm... Listen, okay, right now I'm literally looking at the Instagram. Right now is the best. Listen, okay, I have a lot of messages that I haven't gotten. Okay, so right now as I look through Instagram is the best time to send me a message. Okay, so there you go. I'm looking for you.
Right now's the time.
Right now's the time. I'm literally looking for the message on messages on Instagram. Let's take a look. My goodness. Oh, jeez Louise. I'm having a little bit of an issue
Corinne
here.
sent it about 2 years ago.
Yeah, you know something? I think something like that did happen.
Wow.
And I have to,
Peter.
like, look back and accept the invite.
She's been waiting for 2 years.
Yeah. Jeez, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to look for it. There you go. But right now's the best time to send me a message now that I'm on
Peter.
Instagram. Jeez Louise. I'm looking for it. Channel member, let's take a look. We have Mag Dastar, 12 months with LA Flights. And you're always lurking. I love to hear that. You're always watching.
There's lots of great lurkers out there.
The Lurkers Lounge. What does the Lurkers Lounge mean? That means the viewers that don't actively comment on the chat, right? We have a live comment section and we have viewers that we recognize that always comment, but there's also a large number of viewers that don't use that feature and don't comment, but you watch the channel, right? You watch the channel, whether it's, you know, a few minutes a day or, you know, religiously, whatever the whatever it is, you know, you watch LA Flights and we don't get to see you. We don't get to ever know you're watching. But yeah, large group of people, hey, Lurkers Lounge, or if you comment on the chat, you're always Always welcome. That we're so happy to know that we have a lot of people watching. All right, Karen. Let's see. Okay, you just sent me the name I have to look out for. Look at this. Hold on. I typed it wrong, okay? So listen. So Karen just said it's Coco Vita, right? I typed in KO, some other name popped up. A first officer shining the light
Oh no, no.
back in July of 2024. I never messaged the person. My goodness.
Peter,
I'm sorry. Instagram, lots of messages. Jeez Louise.
you're airing the dirty laundry.
Oh, that's true. I shouldn't say that out loud, right?
Peter doesn't
Sorry.
forget anything. He's
Absolutely not.
He doesn't miss any messages.
There you go. Right now,
Because we're responsible professional plane spotters. Did we ever get an update from our friend, FO?
no.
I wonder if he's listening. You just take the shuttle. There's Jeez Louise messages coming up.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
Oh goodness, I got the Jeez Louise going. It's all right. Sorry about that. Oh, there you go. I got it.
You found it?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm typing hi. Sorry for the delayed response.
Peter.
There you go. All right, let's see. Wednesday. Okay, so flying LAX to Minneapolis on Wednesday, departing on the Delta flight. Shine the light 22 Charlie. It's an aisle seat, but she might be asking someone in the window seat to help. Flight number Delta 1186. There you go, Coran. My goodness. There you go. I answered you sent that message January 21st.
Oh, no.
2024? No. Wait a minute. Hold on. It's the wrong one. Is this it? How
Let's
is
just
it?
go get some pasta.
How is it January 21st, 2024?
That's last year.
No, I got the wrong one. No, but it says... I'm confused right now.
2024 was last year.
Hold on. I'm getting confused right now. Hold on. I just sent you a message. I think I just sent another Koren that says Coco Vita a message. I said sorry for the delayed response. All right, I'm gonna listen. I quit. Bye-bye.
You quit.
Jeez Louise. There you go. Surely
This is prime content.
this is
for
yeah.
LA
This is
flights.
it. Yeah, this is it.
Talk about shenanigans. All right, there goes the Delta heading to Las Vegas. Finally, ready to take off.
Well, there you go. I just sent someone else. Yeah, there you go.
Sent someone else.
Okay, so listen. The person I just replied to, right, literally says Koren, literally says Coco Vita on the Instagram, right? But you sent that message, technically, if it's you sent it January 21st, 2024. Was that you? I don't know. That's a crazy coincidence if this is a different Koren with Coco Vita.
I don't think that's her.
I don't think, but it's the same name though. Look at the dates, 2024.
Oh, she says she was waiting for 2 years.
My goodness, I don't
It's
know.
been a year, 3 months.
Yeah, there you go. Corinne, let us know. Did you just get a reply, or am I sending someone else a message? Jeez Louise. Look at that. Now we have Shirley messaging me.
Everyone just send messages.
She's very excited to see you, Josh. Look at that.
Hey,
There you go.
Shirley that just messaged on the social media. It's good to be here. It's good to see all you guys. It's really fun. I think this is prime LA Flights content with the shenanigans. All we need is a pot of pasta.
What do I always say? It's plane spotting, the LA Flights way, and that means bonkers sprinkled on top. Okay, so we don't.
A pot of pasta in the middle.
There you go. So we don't do plane spotting. We do plane spotting differently. A bit of bonkers sprinkled on top.
Thank you, Shirley. That's really kind words. Really, really kind words. Let's see, Peter. We have lots of support to announce if you want to get to that.
Hey, we do. Yeah, Eder, by the way. Eder sending us lots of memberships. You are putting us 5 memberships away
Whoa!
from the 150.
What? 5 away?
So we're going to have another Max Air Cargo event in just 5 memberships.
Thank you, Eder. Supporting us big time always.
Look at this. Here you go. I'm not lying. So we are 5 away from crossing the big 150 thanks to Eder's big 20 that he sent a few moments ago. Big one. Oh my goodness, it was Corinne.
You got her.
Yeah,
That was it?
That was it.
Hey, it
Well,
worked.
sorry we missed your Shine the Light in 2024, Corinne. My goodness. There you go. That's it. Unless it's the different Corinne replying to my delayed response message. Robert sending us a hello. Look at this. Robert waving at us right now. Josh, Robert.
Oh,
There you go.
hey, Robert.
We're waving back. I'm replying.
Look at this, guys.
Oh wait, I literally
We're even replying.
I literally typed in "we're waving," replying. I meant to say "we're waving right now." I told you that I'm replying to Robert. You see, I quit. I mean, I don't know, Robert. There you go.
I
we're
think
waving.
we're both tired and we want
There you
pasta.
go. There you go.
And there's, I have to be honest. This is, I'd rather be in Anchorage.
All right. Yeah. Ready. We have so channel memberships. We are getting close to the big 150. Jet Setter Bound sending us a big 20. I was on the jump seat. Look at this on the Aspen flight. I will be the first officer. What? Look at this. I'll be the first. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'll be the first officer on United Airlines 5786 later today, departing at 4:30. This is a huge
Nice.
milestone for me.
Congrats.
What?
That's awesome.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Are we talking flight sim or are we talking real pilot? Jet Setter Bound. My goodness.
Well, if he was in the jump seat.
Hey, you're not kidding, man. Yeah, he got he got accepted to the to United Airlines
remember.
earlier. Yeah.
I remember.
Jet Setter Bound from which airport?
When are you gonna do a flyby over here at LAX?
My goodness, you gotta shine the light on LA flights. Jet Setter Bound. Look at that! What an incredible milestone, my friend, huh?
He has to buzz the camera.
There you go. But don't tell them that we told you.
Oh no.
You gotta keep us out of it.
Yeah, we don't want to get in trouble.
Big milestone for Jet Setter Bound.
Congrats,
747.
Jet Setter. That's awesome. Cool Max coming in.
Cool Max. We haven't seen a Cool Max in a long time. Why do we call it a Cool Max? It's a cool plane. That's why.
It's wearing sunglasses.
Let's take a look. We have. Look at that big milestone for jets that are bound 747. We have Scott. Look at this. Scott celebrating 35 months with the channel. Peter, who is that stranger with you?
A stranger.
Scott, Josh. Scott is one of the viewer that typed. He was literally one of the first people
I
to
know
type
Scott is.
on the
I
LA
know
Flights
exactly
live
who
chat.
Scott is.
There you go. It's a curly-haired man who is who keeps bragging about his mosaic status now.
Where's the
nowadays.
multicam? Scott, it's only the co-creator of LA Flights.
This guy is the guy that keeps bragging about his mosaic status. Okay, we all know your mosaic, that you're cutting the line and stuff. This guy.
Co-creator of LA Flights over here.
All right, what time is Lufthansa A380 taking off? Emirates and Lufthansa. Lufthansa 747 and Emirates and A380. All right. Looks like we're going to have to do a little bit of a change here, you guys. What time is it taking off, Josh? Do you know? Let's
Which
see.
one? Emirates?
Yeah, Emirates and Lufthansa. Brian, there you go. Sending us a $5 super chat. Do I hear a cat, man?
Hello.
No, you got to do the.
Oh, check.
Brian says, "Hey Pete, hey Kat. Branson and I got to see the Aunt. Oh wow, Antonov
Nice.
land at DFW today. What a rare catch for us. Glad to see her back at LAX." My goodness, Peter getting a little jealous.
What the? Wow, that's cool. The Antonov, huh? We've seen the Antonov before.
Oh, there it is. Look at this. We have the time.
Yeah, I was looking for. Wait, all right, Lufthansa at 4:38 and Emirates at 4:40.
Okay, so we're gonna do a little
Oh,
change.
you meant
here.
the 747 taking off. I thought you meant the A380 landing.
Oh, what time is the A380?
A380 is landing at 4:38.
4:30. Okay, we're gonna
And
do.
Emirates is taking off for 4:40, so we might get a 2-for-1 there.
Okay, so we're going to do a little bit of a change right now, you guys. You're going to see the buffer wheel for like literally, I think 50 seconds, okay? So we're going to be right back. We're going to have to do a little bit of a change. We underestimated the battery power of one of our massive batteries here. So listen, you're going to see that buffer wheel for like 50 seconds. We'll be right back, okay?
Just bear with us, guys. We'll
We
be
still
back.
have like couple hours of show left, okay? So don't miss it. Some more tomfoolery arriving in the next few seconds. All right, we'll be right back.
Oh, we're good.
We're good, everyone. We're back.
Alright.
There you go.
Told you it was going to be fast.
It was quick, right? It wasn't too
Oh,
bad.
yeah.
It wasn't too bad. There you go. We're back, you see? We might have to do that again, like in a few minutes.
Really?
So, yeah. So we can switch it back to the
Oh,
other thing.
well, let's do it right now then.
No, but we gotta wait for that thing to turn on. and-
Oh, it
yeah.
takes a while to turn on.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hawaiian 10, A330 coming in after a 4-hour, 48-minute flight. There you go. We're back. That was not that bad, right?
No.
Yeah, there you go. We have Savage Nation says the haze is looking strong today. It's a hot afternoon here at LAX. You can see how hot it is, and it's not even that hot today. Imagine when it really gets high up on the temperature. Jeez Louise.
Oh no, right now it's cold. Right now we are experiencing like the freshest, the best weather in LA that's gonna be for a while.
Carnival Frog sending LA Flights 5 channel memberships. Let me put your message on the screen.
Nice. Thank you, Carnival Frogs.
The cheese legend on LA Flights. Oh my goodness, you know something? Is that it? 150? Yes.
Hey, we got it.
150 memberships has been crossed.
Very nice.
Friendly Forester helping us out, joining the train. We have Sharon Crawford as well. So that puts us at 152 channel memberships. There you go. Thank you, Carnival Frog, for the big 5. Here we go, celebrating 150 as we cross the 5 hours of live show. Just about 5 hours, 30 minutes. And here we go. We're going to send Max Air Cargo. It's the plane that sounds like a train. To celebrate the big 150. It's a plane.
Why does it sound like a train?
It's a membership train. In the
Shouldn't
form of
it
a
sound
plane.
like a plane?
$3,000 likes right around the corner. We are 200 likes, actually just shy of 200. 198 likes away until we cross the big 3,000 for today's show. Let's take a look. Lori asking, what's the name of this location? So it's not Bat Bridge, okay? We haven't been to Bat Bridge, B-A-T, Bat Bridge in a long time. That's where the channel was formed. One of my favorite locations. It's a pain to get to. There's a lot of creepy crawlers walking around in overgrown trees, so it's not an ideal location anymore. But you know, it's still available to us. Not a safe location either, Josh.
It's not?
Not a safe location.
Why, you had a bad experience?
Yeah, there's a lot of you know, what do people nowadays call homeless people?
Homeless people?
Yeah, well, there's a term for it, you know, whatever they call it nowadays. There's a lot of people walking around.
What do you mean there's a term?
Yeah, there's a term like the politically correct
Oh.
stuff. So, a lot of homeless people walking around. You know, it's not the
No,
safest.
but you're right. We've had issues with the homeless people there. They're kind
Yeah.
of, they're volatile. Yeah, quite frankly, dangerous.
So yeah, so Bat Bridge, it's not a location we go to anymore, but you know, it's still available. You know, we might do a show from there once or twice. You know, later on in the future, but today
we need a guard dog.
yeah, that's the thing. We need security. Like we literally need someone to be on the lookout for us. And I'm not exaggerating. With all the equipment we have, forget about it.
Oh yeah, no, forget it.
So today we are at the economy parking of LAX. It's a parking structure on the roof. There you go. Brandon says this is my favorite location. Eder says we miss it too, man. I miss it. I miss it a lot. It's just not the it's not the safest location anymore, Eder. We need Kevin.
There it is. That's the bridge.
We need Kevin to help us out with security.
That's where we set up shop. Right
Yeah,
there.
There it is.
Can we see it? Okay.
Yeah, a lot of overgrown trees. A lot of creepy crawlers, and underneath the bridge, there's one of those
Oh, are we
encampments.
okay? Connection?
Yeah, yeah, we should be stabilized
Okay.
in a bit. Well, there you go. That's Bat Bridge. Okay, listen, I know we're buffering right now. I'm going to do a quick change, okay? We'll be right back. And this should be the last time we have buffer. We'll be right back. Hey, give me a quick check. See if it's full light. Oh, there you go. We should be
Good.
on right now.
Okay.
Yep. There you go. We're back. You guys saw us. So sorry about that. We won't have any buffer issue. We just did a necessary change again. We should be okay. The last thing we saw before that buffer wheel came on was Bat Bridge, a really, really great location to plane spot. It's just not the safest locations. It's not the safest of locations anymore. But you know, we'll be up there. You know, we'll be there in a bit. I think if
The thing is, it gets really good in summer.
yeah,
Because the sunlight.
lighting.
Yeah, it's right now it's still backlit, and it still look nice. But in the summer, that's when it kind of peaks
Yeah.
for Bat Bridge.
Josh, look at that. What's that over there? Look at that. Downwind.
Let's go take a look.
So, you know, I think the lighting from Bat Bridge will be the best in the summertime. That should be enough incentive for us to, you know, be over there in the north. So, yeah, there you go. We'll be there in the summer. Long story short, we'll be there in the summer.
That's Saudi,
Saudi, nice.
and a special livery of sorts.
That's the new Formula E livery.
Is Formula E watchable now?
Yeah. I mean, I don't, but yeah, from what I've heard. Any Formula E fans out there?
You know what Formula One E needs?
What?
One of the famous
Engines.
F1 drivers. Engines, yeah, you're right.
Gas-powered engines.
But
that
they need one they need one of the big drivers to go over there and give attention.
like one of the retired guys or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, there you go, Josh, with the promoter over here.
No, that's the way to do it.
No, it
that's
is.
the way to do it.
I'm agreeing with you.
Why don't they do that? Because I want to go and watch a driver that I know. That's a big reason why I don't watch. I want to watch drivers I know. And everyone knows F1 drivers. Alright, we'll go back to the Saudi. Let's go take a look at the plane landing right now.
We have the Canadians. Another Air Canada flight. This is not a cool Max. It's a cool bus. Air Canada 787, that's a flight number. A 5-hour flight for the Airbus A321. Cool bus.
Like, you know what? I'd watch F Formula E if, like, Kimi Räikkönen went there and Sebastian Vettel.
I think Sebastian Vettel will be the, best. I don't know. I feel like he's the type of guy that he would jump over to, like,
Oh,
Formula
yeah.
E.
No, you would. I think if they offer Kimi Räikkönen enough money, he would too.
Yeah. That'd be pretty cool. Now, what do you think?
I think there's potential there.
Well, there you go.
And, you know, that way they can start getting that little, like, spark plug. And then, you know, once people start watching more, they'll know, like, Formula E will grow naturally.
There you go. LA Flight's top tip to F1. Hired a retired guy.
I think it's a good idea.
Well, there you go.
They should listen to me.
Josh, the promoter.
Yeah. You're not that far off, man. Let's see, we got a quad jet coming in. Some type of...
Oh, wow.
it looks like a 747
A
coming in.
quad jet? It's an A380. It's Asiana.
Oh, hey!
Asiana, currently the 4th most tracked in the entire world. We have Asiana 204 flying in from Seoul. A 10-hour, 13-minute flight for this one. Landing in 45 seconds. More like a minute. All right, Joshua, staying with it, staying with Asiana. This one has been in the air for 10 hours, 15 minutes, traveled 5,210 nautical miles from Seoul to LAX.
And there it is.
There you go.
Nice flare there.
Never gets old seeing an A380 land like that.
Nice little float.
And listen, you have to remember, Josh, I haven't seen an A380 land, I think, in 2 months.
Yeah, no, I've been seeing them all the time.
No, I've been missing these. Look at that. That's a great shot. No obstructions either from this location. Clear line of sight to the 380. Sue's using the big one emoji. We have a big one.
Hey, you know what I want?
What's up?
I want to get some pasta.
This guy with pasta again. From where?
The good pasta joint.
I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
You know where I'm going to go get my pasta in a few weeks?
Bruno's.
Brunello. Yeah, what is it? Bruno or Brunello? Something like
that. Brunella's a wine.
Oh, yeah, of course it is. Bruno's Ristorante in New York. Howard Beach. Are you ready? Howard Beach. As I give him a free plug,
Really,
but my
isn't that
goodness.
good? Because Sophia's is like, for me, that's really good Italian food.
Joshua? Trust the host.
I don't know.
Trust the host.
I believe you. It's just, it's hard
Bruno's
to believe.
Ristorante. The best Italian
Ooh,
I've ever had.
those are big words.
This guy doesn't believe me. My goodness. You should go there too. As I give him a free plug, my goodness, they're not giving me any. Only if they can give me a free plate of spaghetti. My goodness.
It's in the water.
Let's take a look. We have, there you go, 32445K, Josh. Look at this. For the good pasta fun.
Hey, there you go.
That's
We're
nice.
just talking about it.
Thanks so much, 3245 45K. There you go. Trust the host, Josh. Trust your big brother.
What happened? What happened? They didn't bring Alaska. Didn't send Peter. They sent the bear.
This guy having a go. Trust your brother.
They sent the bear.
This guy doesn't trust the brother. My goodness. Francis, 10 Aussie super chat coming in. Did you find the photo from where you did the bridge climb? Oh, Joshua, do you remember when we did the bridge climb?
It's somewhere in the parents' house. Oh, we have a 767 coming in.
Delta 422 flying in from Honolulu. That's a 4 hour, 44-minute flight. Want to avoid those emails. 2,221 nautical miles. Saudi 41 in the special Formula E livery is right behind this one. Okay, so did we buy the picture pack?
Yeah, no, it's there.
We did?
Yeah, no, it's there.
Wow.
And they gave us a thumb drive of all the
Really?
photos.
Where are they?
Somewhere
Where's the
in
thumb drive?
Somewhere in the parents' house.
Oh my goodness.
They have them.
Okay, well there you go. Okay, so we actually did buy the.
Yeah, no, we did. We bought. We said no, let's just buy air, and we bought all the photos we
Yeah.
could.
You know how we're cheap, right? Or I'm cheap.
Yeah.
I told Francis.
You said we didn't.
I told Francis that we took a picture with our iPhone on the
They don't.
screen.
No, they don't.
They
no.
didn't allow that?
No.
Well.
Well, that's like robbery. The,
Well.
the whole point's like you have to buy the photos from
All right,
them.
well, there you go. It's been clarified. We bought the pictures. They're somewhere in Apple Valley. After we did the Sydney Bridge climb.
That was fun. I like the bridge climb.
There you go. That was a lot of fun. A lot of memories.
We had to do it a day later, a week later though.
Hey,
We went to Australia the wrong time.
Hey, come here. Come here.
What is it?
No more calling the hosts the bear.
Why?
We're starting a new nickname. I don't. No more calling the host.
No,
bear.
but they didn't bring
Are you
Alaska
ready?
didn't send
Hey.
Peter. What happened to Peter?
You gotta cool it, young man.
What happened
Jeez
to Peter?
Louise. Next one, let's go for the 777, Josh. We have the 10th most tracked in the entire world. Big one, and flying in from Jeddah. It's a ride. Wow, look at this. Got a nice tailwind.
Let's go take a look.
Arriving 45 minutes early to LAX.
Formula E.
There you go. That could be the highlight of today's episode, right?
That's a good one. I've never seen that one before. So I guess no visitors, huh?
You know something, Josh? I read the message wrong.
Oh.
It was FO. Okay, so Josh was asking if FOJ is gonna stop by.
It's not him. Was it him?
I read the message wrong.
Ah,
It's my
man.
fault. I read the message at 2 in the morning.
All right. What happened? What did you do?
So FOJ had colleagues, friends on the Lufthansa 456 flight. So
So it wasn't him.
it wasn't him.
Okay.
All right. So there you go. Bit of clarification for you guys. Listen, I read the message wrong. I read it at 2 in the morning. Bear with me. It was FOJ's friends on Lufty 456. He spread the word. He told them about us. So it was them shining the lights for LA flights. I read the message wrong. FOJ, there you go. Thank you for spreading the word. Joshua, tomorrow, listen, Monday, it's not FOJ, but we're gonna have a special guest. So be on a lookout on the social media, okay? Because we're gonna be telling you who the special guest will be for Monday. Okay? Follow us on Instagram right here. Look at this. There you go. That's the one. Special guest on Monday. Kevin will also be on air. He's also special. Kevin's going to be telling us about his flight experience to Singapore and to Bangkok. I can't wait to hear the stories he has. It was his first flight experience on the A350. He flew Singapore Airlines. It's the longest route out of LAX, one of the longest in the entire world. I can't wait to see how he was able to be on a 16-hour flight on economy. Are you ready? Sitting economy, Kevin. So listen, Kevin's going to be joining us on Monday. And also a special guest, Max39 knows he's keeping his lips sealed. Max39. He knows. Monday's going to be a lot of fun. Can't wait.
We're gonna need pizza.
We're going to need... Oh, it's going to be a pizza party. Are you ready?
Oh,
Pizza
but
party.
Pete.
Oh, that's true. That's true. We're going to need some...
No, we just need normal pizza.
There you go. If we told you what type of pizza, it was going to spill the
it would
beans.
spoil it.
All right, Delta. Okay, so that's the Delta flight from... In the middle, we have the Delta flight from Honolulu. Leading the pack, we have Delta 311 flying to Kona. And all the way in the back, we have Saudi 41 with special Formula E livery 777 from Jeddah. Christy. Thank you so much, Christy. We want to send you a big, big thank you. Sending us a oh my goodness, a few minutes ago. I'm sorry I'm getting to the message so late, 40 minutes ago. Christy, we hope you're watching. Thank you for helping out LA Flights. Best way to help LA Flights is the PayPal. There it is, the LA Flights tip jar. Christy, a $10 super. Thank you, Christy. Thank you, Christy, for helping us out.
Come on, camera. There we go.
Little E175. SkyWest 6303 flying in from Vancouver. Little E175.
And we have a Delta lining up.
That's the one heading to Kona. Oh, well, how about this? We'll turn on the A to C chatter. We love A to C chatter.
Oh, yeah, we should have done it a long time
Yeah,
ago.
I'm like, I'm like, why is it so quiet? We could talk about spaghetti again, but then I said, oh, wait a minute, let's put some ATC on.
Yeah, we should have done that.
That's why we've been talking about spaghetti all morning long. Goodness.
You just love meeting the ATC.
Wind 24088, RNAV Delaware, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Up to 311, RNAV Delaware, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, the Delta is on the roll. That one delivered back in 2023. 2,176 nautical miles to Kona.
718 to follow one off the other side, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 718. Delta. Delta 311, contact departure. 311, switching, good day.
Look at this. We have another Delta flight. This one lining up, heading to Orlando, Florida. We have the Orlando flight. Delta 718 flying to MCO, flying to Orlando. I wonder if we have any viewers in Orlando right now. Lots of viewers in Florida, I'm happy to say. I hear you hear that high
That's a
pitch idle?
767 somewhere, right?
CF6 engines.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, 76, huh? Where is it? I think it's over there. I see it.
Yeah, there you
The
go.
sun is brutal. Did you have this type of sun in Alaska?
It's between 11 and 12.
Oh, really?
There you go. Look at this. We have our Floridian viewers. Good to see you, Andrea.
718, RNF Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 518.
Here you go. The Delta flight on its way back to Orlando. Andrea has. Did I give you a bag of stickers? My goodness, you are a Shine the Light veteran, so we're happy to see you watching. Happy to know you're on board. We have Natalie also in Florida.
There he goes.
All right, that is Orlando bound. The 767 giving way to a little E175. Heading to Wow, that is a short flight.
San Diego?
Yeah, how much do you think that flight costs?
How much?
The San Diego flight.
I remember it being a lot. It's upwards of $100, which it shouldn't be. Because
It's a lot of money.
It's just it's a quick trip down to San Diego.
Okay, I have the price.
What
Ready?
is it? It's less than 100 miles away.
Yeah, so it's a really quick flight. Flight. So that E175 heading to San Diego. How much do you think at home? How much do you think it costs? Round trip, LAX to San Diego. I'm picking random dates, April 18th or something. We come back the next day. So Friday 18th the outbound, April 19th the inbound. How much do you think it costs? LAX to San Diego. Send us your guesses. Josh, tell me what you think.
180. 180. But 180. I don't know who'd do a round trip. Well, I guess who'd do a round trip. Let's say 180 for a round trip.
Yeah. Max 39 says 150. Quick guesses. We're not going to drag this out. We have Kim Artisan says $119. That's a good guess. Gene says 250. Eder 250. Good guesses. Solid State says 285. Everest Landscape says 179. We have Train Man New Jersey 150. How much do you think it costs? LAX to San Diego round trip. Takeoff from LAX April 18th. We come back the next day. Random dates being chosen, etc. Yuki, good to see ya. $122. Good guess. I love Heathrow. Says 110 US dollars. Mother of Dragons says 125 with 58 cents. Ted says 249. France says 140. Diano 179. Biggest LA Flights fan 225. Judy 220. Suze right underneath 200. You're saying 199. That's a good guess. We have Rebecca also with a good guess, $350. Friendly Forester with a 125 guess. Cedric 200. Eric says 129. Okay, so there it goes. How much do you think it costs, Josh?
180. Bob.
179.
Hey!
You're over, so you lose.
What?
Price is Right rules, buddy. So you're over the price. You're out. You lost.
The sad thing is I agree with Price is Right rules.
Yeah, that's how we do it on LA Flights.
I agree with them. I agree with the Price is Right rules.
So Joshua is wrong.
Man.
Missed it by that much.
179, huh?
Natalie says $2, bub. That's in a different circumstance that'd be a great answer, Natalie. Are you ready? But I think we had a few viewers. I think we had one dead on 179.
Oh, we did? Okay.
Oh my goodness, Natalie. I think if it wasn't for... Who was it? Hold on. There was someone that said 179 right on the money. Let's take a look. Who was it? I forgot. Trying to look for the message. Someone out there. Oh my goodness. All right, well there you go. Bragging rights for someone out there.
Someone out there. So someone has bragging rights. But
I got it.
Okay.
Deano Sanders. There you go. 179. Right on the money.
I was $1
$1 away.
off.
There you go. That's how it happens.
Is this going down?
No. Look at the economy parking. My goodness, it's packed today, isn't it?
It is. Well, it's spring. It's getting to spring. Spring break.
You know, when I came here today this morning, I was like, oh my goodness, am I going to find a parking spot?
And it gets even busier. That's the thing. Gets even busier.
And next 777, about to cross the 405. We have EVA 12 flying in from Taipei. This is the 777-300ER. 11 hours, 14 minutes of flight time. Everest. Okay, there you go. So we thank you, Suze, for the help. So it was Deanna Sanders and Everest Landscape. Right on the money with $179. That's a little excessive, isn't it? I mean, if you think about it, Josh, if I take the LA Flights Mobile, okay, and we have like a big Ford SUV, you know, it's going to cost me right around $80 to $100 in fuel.
Seriously?
I think so. No, okay, maybe a little less. $50.
Yeah, 50.
Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Josh. $50.
Well, yeah, I mean, as a driver, as an avid driver here in LA, that sounds ridiculous to me, flying to San Diego. But I'm sure there's many tourists that best option if they wanted to go to San Diego for like a day trip.
They don't want to battle with the traffic, Josh. My goodness, the traffic from San Diego. I've done that.
Well,
San
yeah,
Diego,
and how else are you going to get to San Diego? You know, unless you rent a car, but then that adds more expenses, and then you have to buy
traffic.
insurance, and then the traffic. Then you have to add traffic.
Your hair's gonna fall out. I've been stuck between what is it? After Oceanside, right? When you're going into Orange County.
Well, there's traffic everywhere.
Yeah, well, there's
Peter.
traffic
There's
everywhere.
traffic
That's right,
everywhere.
yeah.
Forget about it.
Yeah, there you go. So it's worth it. 179. It's worth it sometimes. It's worth it depending on your patience.
I think it's worth it if you're a tourist and you don't have a car. But I don't care. I'm doing that drive.
And let's see, a little bit of a buffer. We should stabilize in a bit. Sorry about that, you guys. The internet here at LAX could be your best friend or your worst enemy at times. We should stabilize really quick. Hey, am I mispronouncing another name? Is it like Sarah Fairclough, where I was mispronouncing her name for like 2 years and no one said anything? So, you know how I said Deano Sanders, right? Deano. D-E-A-N-O.
Yes.
Deano, right? Deano. D-E-A-N-O. Deano
Yeah.
Sanders. Is it, well,
What is it?
Dino. Dino Sanders.
I don't know.
Sue's messing with me right now. Is it Dino Sanders? I mean, I was mispronouncing Sarah Fairclough, and the other way I was pronouncing it, I was like, oh, that makes perfect sense. Until Sarah said, oh, no, it's not that.
I have no idea.
Oh, there you go. We're trying to get the names perfectly out here, you guys. Deanne, yeah, another one that says I'm mispronouncing it. Well, there you go. If I'm mispronouncing it, D. Sanders, please let me know. All right, let's take a look at the flight info.
Flots.
LA flights.
Not that many flots today, huh?
Not that. I don't know how to follow that. We have Southwest 2350 flying to Phoenix, a 737-700. I'm like, how do I respond to that? Yeah, there you go. Look
You
at this.
respond by saying, "Time to get some pasta."
It's another name that I've been mispronouncing for the past 2 years. Until now, you tell me. My goodness. Francis Dino Sanders. That's what he's saying. There you go. That's another name you don't tell me. That's the thing. I mispronounce your name. I say your name for 2 years, and then all of a sudden 2 years later I'm like, geez. These people don't tell me, Josh. My goodness.
What if they like how you say it?
I'm sorry, Dino Sanders. There you go. I'll say it correctly from now on. Join the club. Sarah Fairclough is in the club. John Sullivan is in the club as well. Sorry. There you go.
I don't.
Sorry.
You've been. How do you say John Sullivan?
I used to say John Sullivan.
Oh, Sullivan.
Sullivan.
It's Sullivan.
Yeah, it's Sullivan.
Oh.
Sullivan. Yeah.
I thought you just did that because of your accent.
But tomato.
Well, it's your
maybe,
accent. No, that doesn't. That's your accent.
Maybe a little from plate A, from plate B. Well, there you go. We have G3 sending us a gifted membership. Thanks so much for that. There you go. G3, you gifted Shirley. There you go. Shirley.
Hey, is that the Shirley?
Is that the Shirley that messaged me? Let's see. Hold on. Shirley.
I think it might be.
It might be. Well, there you go, Shirley. Gifted a membership.
Well, yeah. Either way, hello to all the Shirleys.
Absolutely.
Hello, Shirley. And welcome to the membership club.
Will Shirley say hi to everyone?
Well, Shirley, say hi to all the Shirleys. That's a good one. That's a good one in a bad way.
That's a good one in a good way. 3245K sending us a $5 super chat. LA Flights. Just wanted to say I love both hosts, the LA Flights family, and of course the moderators. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Thank you so much, 3245K.
Don't call me Shirley.
This guy over here.
It is Shirley. She says yes, it's me.
There
Hello,
you go.
Shirley.
Hello, Shirley.
Hello. Big shout out to Shirley.
Big shout out to Shirley. Big one.
How do you respond to that?
This is another name that I've mispronounced. A viewer in Canada who will be flying to the meet and greet, by the way.
How do you mispronounce that?
Mimi.
Oh, Mimi. How do you pronounce it?
I don't know. I forgot how I did.
How else do you pronounce Mimi?
I don't know. It was wrong, though. Whatever I said a few weeks ago, it was wrong.
How do you mispronounce Mimi?
It was during I don't know what I did. It was during the Miami edition. And I said something, whatever it was wrong.
I believe you. You're wrong with many things.
Mimi. That's another name that
I'm just
mispronounced.
confused. What did you say?
Yeah, there you go. May.
You said May.
No.
Really?
No way. I didn't say that.
Peter.
May.
That's bad.
No. I forgot what I said, but whatever I said, it can't be May. I no way I would say that. That's like way wrong. Like, jeez.
That's embarrassing.
I wouldn't say that. I kind of want to look back at the previous stream and know how I was pronouncing it. How can you mispronounce that? Jeez. Little E175.
Oh, to a big 777.
Wow, there you go. Big one.
Big
Air
one.
France. Do we have Brave Mog watching? It might be really late for Brave Mog.
It is really late. It's 8 hours ahead.
Wow. Yeah, Brave Mog.
It's 12 over there.
Air France flying to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Big 777 stealing the spotlight from the little E175. Little.
Let's see, we have 737 Delta.
Delta's 2830 flying in from Seattle, Washington. A 2-hour flight for this one. 828 nautical miles from Seattle. The French, we have Air France making the right turn onto Echo. Oh, look at this. We have Suze signing out. Saying goodnight to everyone. You know what you have to do, right, Suze? My goodness. Before signing out, you have to stay for your one more plane. I think Air France, a perfect option. Hey, look at this. We have the Italians here at LAX. We have Ita flying in from Rome. It's an A330neo. Not the usual A350 that we've been seeing in the past few months. Hopefully takes off in the north.
Let's see, we got a Dreamliner coming in. Looks like a United. Love the Dreamliner. There it is.
United Airlines 199 flying in from Shanghai. A 10-hour, 42-minute flight for this one. 5,635 nautical miles. And it looks like the Dreamliner is 10 years of age, delivered back in October of 2014. So it makes it 10 and a half years of age. There you go. We have Mike back again. Welcome back, friend.
Hey, Mike.
Long-time viewer, long-time member. The crazy gang is back together. Hashtag team LA Flights. Good to see you, Mike. We appreciate you, friend.
Hi, Mike. Thanks for watching. Let's go back to the French. French makes me want some French fries.
Josh. Send your angry emails to Josh, the
Hey,
curly-haired man.
what does that provoke anger? I just want some French fries after hearing French.
Oh my goodness, Bill. Bill, I love the message. Bill says, not gonna lie, I miss Anchorage already.
Do you miss Anchorage already?
Yes,
Oh.
I miss Anchorage. That's a great place. Bill, I feel you, man. I feel you. There you go.
Escargot. I want some escargot now.
Oh, yeah.
Because the French.
We were talking about Anchorage.
Is that more respectful? If
Let's take a
if
look.
I don't say French fries? Hey, look who lied. You
Wow,
lied.
there you go. Okay, so I read it wrong again. Look at this. We have a special guest over here. I read your message wrong, man.
How's it going, man? Hi.
Nice to see you. If you want, you can come over here, my friend.
Peter is confusing everyone, but I think we ended up with a nice happy ending.
Let me hook up the microphone for you, okay?
Look at this. We got a special guest. Special guest will follow the 777 as it goes. Guys, stay tuned. We got a nice little treat for all of you. Nice little treat coming up. Stay tuned. Please stay tuned. You won't be disappointed.
No, that's perfect, man. There you go.
Stay tuned, guys. We're getting some mics set up. We're getting some things set up.
Yeah.
We're gonna have some fun times right now.
Whoa. Jeez, man.
Well, there goes the 777. Let's see. So it's 4:30, almost 4:30. We're expecting Emirates A380 to take off in the next 10 minutes or so. We're expecting Lufthansa A380 to land in the next 10 minutes or so. And don't forget, we're also waiting for the 747 Lufthansa to take off. The plane that we had, the Shine the Light for our...
Wow. How bad was the line in the rental?
It wasn't bad. I got me where we are.
Yeah.
Give us a second, guys.
Wow.
Getting some things set up. 737 Delta Airlines lining up, as I'm sure traffic's gonna start picking up, and we will have a nice special treat for you with a special guests on the mics in just a few minutes. That one heading to San Francisco, flight 1559.
Wow. Empty.
There goes the 737.
Dude, I'm angry for you, man. You can hold this one, okay?
All right, we're gonna get our special guests hooked up on the mic next minute or so. There goes Delta taking off. And we got a A350 pushed back, but right now the star of the show is going to be our special guest.
Okay? Oh, yeah, we're getting the German viewers out again. Like, now that they know that the special guest is here.
Hey, be quiet.
Oh, mute the mic. Everything quiet?
I wouldn't risk it. Peter about to spill beans. I don't know if you guys can hear Peter, but he was very close to spilling beans, and I had to tell him to stop in case you can hear it.
Were you able to hear me?
No.
Okay.
But
that's
just
good.
I want to be sure. I don't want
Yeah.
I don't want there to be a chance of spilling beans.
No, Josh. Yeah, that's absolutely right, man. Thank you for the save. There you go. Look at that. Here we go. Okay, so
On behind the scenes, guys, you can see who we have. As we watch the A350 push back. All you German viewers, German fans, Lufthansa fans, pilot fans, get ready for our special guests. Yeah, a few minutes. Lufthansa going to be taking off soon. We're talking about that with our maybe German friend that we have here. Lufthansa's pushed back. Lufthansa has been pushed back, actually. They pushed back from Tom Bradley International. And the taxi looks like it started already.
Too bad, huh?
okay, you ready?
Can we unmute him?
Your mic is live. Get ready.
Who do we have?
Hello again. I'll
There you
sneak
go.
into the picture. So hi,
We have FOJ with
finally
us.
back again after I guess 7 weeks or so, 8 weeks.
Wow.
Hello,
there you
hello
go.
to all watchers, viewers.
FOJ, my goodness, it's a pleasure to have you on
It's-
LA Flight. We're gonna have
It's
to
always
get really
a pleasure
close.
to be here.
Hold on, we're gonna have to get really close here, okay?
Yeah.
There you go. Look at this.
There it is. Look who it is.
You know, we've been talking a lot about Germany for some reason. My
Yeah?
goodness, we.
Oh,
What's with this German theme taking over LA flights?
yeah. A lot of Germans watching. I
A
think
lot
so.
of if you're in Germany watching right now, send me the message. You know, we'd love to say hello to you guys.
Yeah.
I'll put your
All
message
right.
on the screen.
All right.
And
I
listen,
can read some.
yeah, there you go. We got a whole
Yeah.
bunch of people sending it. All of those are
It's,
hellos
it's,
to you.
it's quite quick. Hi to y'all.
FOJ.
Yeah.
A question I ask everyone, all the pilots joining
Yeah.
LA flights.
Go ahead.
How was your flight?
It was pretty cool, yeah. Which smooth all the way, almost smooth. Last 35, 40 minutes we had some turbulence, but all the way to, I don't know what it was, last hour, so it started to get a bit shaky, so, well, it's okay.
Everything smooth?
We
on
had
the,
a little bit delay in Frankfurt. The Yankee Oscar was coming in late from Miami, about 20-25 minutes, so we had a delayed briefing and started all out a little bit late today.
looks like it's back on track because it's
Yeah,
pushing earlier than
They're doing the
expected.
best to get the aircraft cleaned as fast as possible, and they mostly do it right. So it's quite good.
I'm always impressed with the efficiency with Lufthansa.
Yeah,
They get the turnaround so fast.
Yeah. But it's okay. Why I'm laughing is they do it everywhere, but in Frankfurt. Frankfurt is not the one. The airport that's efficient. So
I wonder why is that?
don't ask me. I don't know.
Maybe they're like, oh well, when they're out, they'll get
They
it
had,
fast
they
and
had
they'll even out.
let me think. They had 2 hours, 10 minutes time to turn the aircraft around. Cleaning took a bit longer. Then we had a passenger who missed the passport controls. Already was on board, so the custom border protector
Wow,
had to
really?
come
Oh,
on board to
wow.
get his stamp in the passport. You have to do 2 passport controls, one to exit Germany and one before you board the US, a special passport documentation controls,
Yeah.
and you need to have a stamp. He didn't have the stamp, so we had to wait for that as well. So we left, I don't know, 3/4 of an hour late. We accelerated the flight to make up some time, but the winds didn't help us today. It was not as projected, so wind was a bit stronger and more headwinds. So
You
it
know
took,
something?
yeah.
I gotta give you
But
massive props.
Yeah, before you talk, I have to give the credits to the
Tell me.
captain, Andreas, who did the flight today, and my colleague Johannes, who did the shine the light. Well, he was instructed pretty well, but he knew that you were here, so
They did a phenomenal
Oh,
job.
yeah.
Are you ready?
Now we
Listen,
saw
Yeah.
that.
we were giving you
we
the
did
credit.
it twice on the final, but the first time I think you didn't see it. You didn't capture it with the camera.
I think so, but
Because
we got the second
I
one.
don't know what Air France was ahead of us, or Cathay or whatever.
It was. I remember. I know
Yeah.
exactly what you're talking. Yeah, there was like a heavy in front of it and in front of you.
He did it twice after reading the landing checklist, and so I gotta do it again, and that's the one you captured.
We're so happy that you guys decided to do the chandelier.
Don't want to step on the cables down there.
Oh my god, it's a maze of wires. Forget about it. Listen, I
Yeah.
was giving you the props, but I guess it was the captain.
Captain was flying, and he
Smoothest
was.
arrival we've seen.
Yeah, I told him. I just switched on the phone right after landing and told him, "Oh, the crowd is flabbergasted."
Thousands of people watching. Are you ready? A whole bunch of
Yeah.
experts watching, ready to critique.
Yeah, it was it was within the touchdown zone. Well, within the touchdown zone, it was. It always seems like it's calm approach, but we had the wakes of the 777. I think it was Cathay Pacific.
It could have
Just
been. Yeah.
it was a bit shaky, but from the outside it looked quite calm. So it wasn't that calm as it looked. So it was a bit shaky. As you can see, it's a bit windy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've been noticing
Yeah.
all the rivals are a little shaky on
But
approach.
if you have it on camera, it looks like smooth as
If y-
as it can be.
Absolutely.
But inside
I was just mentioning
it's
that.
bumpy.
Yeah, no, in the plane you can feel it.
Yeah. You have some updrafts and downdrafts in the final, and upwinds, downlifts, and it was nice.
you guys
He
did
did
it
a great
perfectly.
job. He did a great job. Yeah.
What's the name of the captain again?
Andreas.
Andreas.
Yeah.
And first officer
Johannes.
Johannes. Who's
Johannes, yeah, he did the shine the light. So I just was watching and instructing them.
I'll say this again. We always say this. LA Flights loves Lufthansa. We have so many
Yeah.
friends with Lufthansa.
Yeah,
you guys
yeah,
are the
that's
best.
Oh, thank you.
We
we do our
always
best,
love seeing those 747s, those A380s come in.
Yeah.
There you go. We're gonna see your plane. The plane, Yankee Oscar, in a few moments.
Yeah.
We're gonna see a taxi.
It was in quite good condition, though, and we had no defects, no nothing, except of some seats or whatever, some cushioning and usual stuff. But plane is in excellent condition. A bit dirty. Could get a wash, but
No,
You're not
it's
supposed to
clean.
say that.
yeah,
You're
you,
supposed
you
to say-
just see it if you look closely.
You're supposed to say perfect condition, my
It's
friend.
always perfect condition. A bit
There you
dirty,
go.
but
FOJ. Oh, there it is. We
There
got
it
Lufthansa.
is. Perfect timing.
Hey, you know,
Yeah.
next time what you should do? Leave a note in the cockpit.
Yeah.
LA Flights is live.
Oh yeah.
Shout
That's
below.
that's a good idea. I haven't imagined. Haven't thought of that. Or so.
Wow, there you go. We
Oh,
have
yeah, it's-
Lufty.
a beautiful plane. What should I say?
Have you been at this location before?
No. No.
Oh, wow.
No, it's the first time. Just use Google Maps. So we are seeing, of course, the parking deck here. But I've seen you in the approach. I was looking out on the left side.
Well,
I saw you.
We were waving.
I saw you.
We're going to have to switch from the 7-4. We have the A380 about to touch
Whoa!
down.
Look at this.
Oh
we have
yeah.
This one's stealing the spotlight. We have Lufthansa 452, currently the 8th most tracked in the entire world. The flight from Munich, 11-hour, 17-minute flight. You know, I haven't seen an A380 I think in 2 months because I was in Alaska.
In Alaska.
Pretending to be in a
For how long have you been there?
a long time. I was there for like 6 weeks, man.
What?
Yes.
Whoa.
I was there for. I took it more like.
I just saw it was always streaming from Alaska. I said, when is he coming back home?
I think you're one of the complaint emails. That one of the emails I got read exactly that.
I didn't even know. I didn't tell you that I'm coming today, but because I didn't know you were here today, so I thought, okay, if he's here, I'll stop by. If not, so it's perfect timing.
I'm so happy you checked the channel and you saw that we were
And
live.
I didn't even request this one.
Oh wow!
I
there
got
you
it basically for free.
Ah, it's
Yeah,
so difficult
I've
to get
been
LA.
to San Francisco 3 weeks ago or so, and it was the worst weather I've ever had there. It was
Really?
rainy.
Oh, it was during
it
the,
was, oh.
Oh wow!
The day before we came, it was good. The day after we left, it was good. But the 2 days we've been there, it was rainy, it was windy, awful weather.
You landed on the. So it was during the big rainstorms, right?
Yeah, yeah,
You didn't land on the 28th, did you?
we did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Okay.
we did. We came in right before the rainstorm. We landed, it was okay. But as soon as we arrived in the hotel, rain started.
Wow, there
So-
you go.
There's nothing to do there. It's the second time ever I took my umbrella with me
Wow.
in 13 years.
There you
Yeah.
go. You don't get
Yeah,
that
it
much rain out here.
No. But then I've been to Seoul last week, and then some I thought anything I can get, but best case is West Coast, and so they gave me LAX.
I forgot. What's your favorite destination? What's your number one go-to place? Like the place you want to fly
Worldwide?
to. Worldwide.
It's always LAX.
Yeah, always
yeah,
LAX.
always
Really?
LAX.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Yeah, you
San
did it-
Francisco as well. But if I can choose, I'll fly to LAX.
There you go,
Yeah,
man. And
Yeah.
hopefully it's one of the days that we're live and we'll catch you live. You
Yeah.
have thousands of people cheering you on, man.
Thanks.
Let's take a look.
But basically, I did nothing today. I just was traveling to LAX.
Hey, that's the best way.
Yeah.
That's the best. This guy's complaining for some reason, Josh.
No, I'm not complaining at all. But
We have Ryan wants to see the Chandelight, the approach. That was like 2 hours ago or something like that.
2:30 p.m. 2 hours 12-15 minutes ago. So
Yeah, something like that.
2:25 to around 2:25 to 30 p.m.
I'm distracting you. See your plane, man. That's your
Yeah.
plane. FOJ.
Just 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours ago, I was sitting on the back seat. Observer seats. Oh no, that one is A380 fan. Oh, that's a big no-no.
You know Captain Kim?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I saw the phone call.
He calls the A380s
From-
the Cessnas.
Yeah,
Cessna 150s.
yeah. They all look basically the same.
Oh, you 747 guys, huh? My
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And we have Lufthansa. We have the Cessna in the distance on
Yeah.
taxiway Echo, really far away.
I don't want to offend my colleagues from Munich, but yeah, you always lose.
There you go. There you go.
compared to 747.
We have Rory sending us a $10 super chat, So happy to see Peter and Josh back in Southern California, sunny LA. There you go, Rory. We're happy to be back. So excited. And listen, what homecoming to LAX. We've had so many things, right? 747 shone the light. We have our friend FOJ with us. I mean, what a surprise. We have Josh with us. We have our 32445K sending us a $5 super chat. Just wanted to say that we love LA flights. We love the hosts. Of course, the moderators. A big thank you. A big thank you to you, friend. 3,000 likes right around the corner. We're only 15 away.
Look at that beauty.
Oh my goodness, look at that. I'm telling you, next time leave a note.
Yeah, I do.
Shine the light for
I
LA
do. Absolutely.
Oh wow, look at that.
Yeah, we started our request for, let me think, for May. Next month I won't make it to LA, but I'm in Houston and Vancouver.
Are you going to be traveling second half of May?
I'm let me think, right before Easter I'm in Houston.
Yeah.
I don't know the date. It was 17th of April, I guess, and we started just the request just opened for May. I started to planning my duty roster for May. But in Italy for the last I don't know, 10 days or so, 7 days.
Oh wow.
In May, yeah. We're doing some vacation in Italy for a week.
See?
Yeah.
Nice.
I was, he's doing it right. FOJ, you're doing it perfect. Vacation in Italy.
Yeah. I've never been there before, so we're going to Lake Garda.
What an
to
experience.
It's Lake Garda, and then we are excited. My wife is excited, I'm excited, my kids are excited, so
I feel so happy for you. My goodness.
It's going to be great, I think.
That's
I'm jealous
awesome,
of you.
man.
I sent you some greetings from and some waves from Lake Garda.
There you go, Joshua. My goodness, huh?
That's really cool, man. I am jealous too.
We love Italy. We wish we were there right now. My goodness.
Let's see how it is. I can tell you by June.
All right, there it goes. There she goes. Off to Frankfurt.
Well, after departure, after liftoff, seeing the beaches, that's so amazing.
Is this some of the, is it taking off from LAX, is it some of the, let's say, the most uneventful takeoffs?
Basically,
anywhere?
LAX is one of the most uneventful airports as well.
There you go.
yeah, but I've been flying to LAX for, as I said before, more than 13, almost 14 years. And I never had any delay, I never had any holdings, no nothing. Just smooth in via the arrivals and landing, and that's it. And departures as well. It's so nice if you right now, if you look out flight deck to the right side, seeing the beaches, the waves, the palms, then you make a left turn in any moment towards basically towards Long Beach. Seeing the harbor, the Queen Mary, that's amazing. Just do a slightly right turn, and you probably get some headings to the left.
There it goes.
And there you go.
There you go. That's left.
You called it.
I might have been here before, probably.
Yeah. We're wondering, how did you know?
Yeah. A good guess.
Interesting fact. It took off, wheels up.
Yeah.
At 7:47 Eastern Time.
7:47 Eastern Time. Oh,
there
okay.
you go. So that's a little interesting fact for today's takeoff.
They won't make it to Germany to 7:48 German time. We switched time to summertime, so tomorrow the plane is arriving at 1 p.m. again.
Oh wow!
It's the last day arriving or scheduled for 2 p.m.
Ah, okay.
You guys have summertime since the beginning of March, I guess. Yeah, we're switching the last weekend in March. So we just have 8 hours time zone difference now. Until, I don't know, the next 2 hours, then it's going to be 9 again. 2 or 3 hours.
Do you have to make like any adjustment to your, like, let's say, to your body clock?
No.
It's
So I'm
just-
used to it. I was in, as I told, I was in San Francisco, came back on Friday. It was 8 hours to the west. Then I had 4 days off, and Wednesday I flew to Seoul. That's 8 hours to the other side, to the east. So within 4 days, I had 16 hours time zone difference.
Jeez.
To be honest, I had some trouble sleeping in Seoul, but that's I have always trouble sleeping in Seoul. It's the wrong direction for me. I'm west guy.
My goodness.
Yeah.
I don't know how you guys do it.
And I came back last Saturday, had some emergency refresh yesterday, so therefore I was in the hotel in Frankfurt and got up at 6 in the morning, German time. That was 10 p.m. Pacific time yesterday evening, and now I'm standing here in LAX.
Jeez Louise,
Just
man.
after 11 hours flight or so.
The life of a pilot, huh? You need
Yeah.
you need to document that.
Yeah.
I've seen your
Probably,
Instagram
yes,
page. I
yeah.
know you post some videos.
Yeah, from time to time.
You gotta do a day in the life of a Lufthansa pilot.
Yeah, there's one YouTube channel of Day in the Life, or how is it called? It's not Day in the Life, it's like Travel the World or so. Delta
Yeah.
Captain 757 from Minneapolis. And another one who is I guess 777 FO from American Airlines. Just transitioned to...
Gotta get into that business. Come on.
Yeah,
Come on, FO.
well, let's see.
I'm telling all of you guys. I'm telling the Captain Ken. He's a Delta Captain friend of ours.
I'm following him on Instagram.
There you go. Yeah. Go on Instagram. There's a lot of people that would
Yeah,
like to see that.
Yeah.
You know what
Yeah.
it takes, because
Oh,
what you just described, I mean,
Yeah,
I can't
yeah.
wrap my head around that.
yeah. It's yeah. If not in the business, it's sometimes hard to understand.
Lots of Team
There's some-
Lufthansa messages on the chat too. There you go.
Some people have they have pretty tough problems with that's even 1 hour time, summertime wintertime switch. And so we are used to get times differences within 11 hours. We travel eight time zones and still stay awake.
I don't know how you do it, man. Jeez Louise. We have
Yeah,
Emirates. Yeah.
You get used to it. It's
All right, let's take a look. We have Emirates 216, currently the number 9, the 9th most tracked in the entire world. And come close to me, you guys. We're going to do the split screen. If you are just joining us, look who's here.
Now, we weren't expecting him. You said he wasn't on
I
the
read the
plane. You
message
said he was
wrong.
on the plane.
I read the message wrong. I'm sorry. This
No.
is FOJ, a long-time
Hello
LA
again.
Flights friend. Team Lufthansa, what can I say? Shine the lights on Final
Yeah.
Approach, by the way, and we caught your Shine the Light on Taxi
Yeah.
Echo, okay? And
Yeah,
that was FO Johannes.
Johannes, yeah, he was having the idea. Oh, do it again on the taxiway. Told him you might be zooming in.
Might,
basically,
come on.
yeah, okay.
Of
I
course.
thought of course you're zooming in, and he told me, okay, then I do it again.
Perfect.
On the taxiway,
You know
use
something?
the turn-off lights.
Whenever we see these Shine the Lights from, from you, from Captain Kim or
Yeah.
any of our, pilot friends out there, it makes our day. It makes
Yeah.
us so excited. It makes us so happy. Okay,
It makes
so
us happy as well, as I told you every time. It
And
makes
I-
us happy. It's a joyful thing.
I'm really excited. This is the first time I'm meeting you, FOJ.
Yeah,
This
that's
is the
that's
first
right.
time.
That's the
I feel
first
like
time.
I feel like we have met each other, but
Yeah.
we haven't.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
been
look at that, that's right.
When I know you better than you know me, when I saw you a couple of times on the stream. So
That is true. Yeah.
Let's
No,
give it
so-
up, everyone. Let's give FOJ a warm welcome. Legend on the chat. This guy, legend.
I
Are
do
you
the
ready?
wave again.
So cool to have you, FOJ.
Let me catch up to a few messages, my friends. We have,
Uh-huh.
and listen, if you have any questions for
Right now's the
FOJ,
time to do it.
w-
Now that we have him here.
we'll see if he, we'll see if he goes crazy.
I
like
just picked the easy ones.
there you go. We'll see if he, we'll see if he goes crazy like Captain Kim and gives us like a 5-hour Q&A session.
Oh yeah, if you pop up a bed here, and it might be.
Don't worry, FOJ, because this is going to be the last plane. This is going to be the one more
okay,
plane.
the one more plane.
a big smile on FOJ's mouth right now.
You keep in mind,
yeah, we're not
I'm
extending
awake
3
for
hours.
16, 18 hours.
Wow, how many hours did you say again?
18.
Oh,
It's
wow.
let me see, it's 5 p.m. and I got up yesterday at 10 p.m. Pacific time.
Wow.
When
Nice. You gotta go get some
my-
rest.
phone rang at 6 German time. That's 10 p.m. yesterday Pacific time.
Wow. Jeez
And I
Louise.
slept 1.5 hours in the flight, so that was it.
I
So
mean,
basically,
what helps you get up, right? What helps you wake up?
yeah, my alarm clock.
I would
No,
think
yeah, of course. It is, yeah.
is the idea of like the
Yeah, that's
thought
the
of
idea of flying to LAX. It's not the earliest briefing we have, but one of the earliest. All U.S. briefings like Houston, like Miami, like San Francisco, and LAX. They start between 8:10 in the morning and 8:35. And as I have around 150 miles to go from my home to the base in
wow,
Frankfurt.
that's a long time. That's a long
So
distance.
if I'm staying at home, I get up at 4 in the morning, leave the house at 5, latest quarter past 5, 5:15, yeah, and then drive 2 hours.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah.
But hey, listen, you got the best office view in the entire world. There's
That-
no view in the world.
That's right. We had
that
some
matches
fantastic
yours.
views over Greenland today.
Did you see the Northern Lights in the past few weeks? They've been crazy over North America.
Just a bit, not too much.
Yeah.
On the way back from San Francisco, just we expected more. We had a forecast that it's going to be pretty heavy, but it's almost visible.
I'll say it again.
Wasn't visible. So.
Best office view from anywhere in the world. This guy has the best
Yeah.
office view in the entire world. Carol sending us a $2 super chat. There you go. Thank you, FOJ. Lufty 747 is the best.
Thank you.
We have Rory, a $10 tip coming in. So happy to see Peter and Josh back in Southern California. All right, looks like the Emirates A380 is on the move. Cleared for takeoff. Wow, look at that. What a finale. I'm just going to put the... we're going to make it official, ladies and gents. We're going to call this the one more plane for today's episode. This one officially ends the Saturday special, our homecoming show. Our first LAX show, 6 weeks, 7
Yeah.
weeks.
I was wondering if you moved to Anchorage.
Now
Almost.
now I really know you're one of the people emailing me because there was a few emails saying, Peter, did you move to Anchorage? Are you rebranding?
You bought a house and you are not LA Flights, Anchorage Flights Live.
There you go. I'm going to have to get your email. I think I'm going to find it on my inbox. Jeez Louise, this guy.
Yeah.
Beautiful takeoff, beautiful liftoff. There goes the Cessna, right, FOJ?
The Cessna.
Yes.
Are you in the in the Captain Kim club, calling that one Cessna?
Yeah, but yeah. To be honest, the workplace, the cockpit is way better than the 747 to work with. But yeah,
I've
you
heard.
have to give credits
Yeah.
to whom credits belong. But the aircraft is just ugly.
Okay.
Say it right away. It's flight deck to work with is amazing, but yeah, well, the rest.
I heard from someone that the Airbus A380 pilots, they have a little more space.
Yeah, a little more. Is,
A little more
I-
space.
And
I assume
a
it's
tray
twice.
you can put the food on.
Yeah, they have a tray. They have like a foldable table. You just put it out, you fold it up, and you put your food tray on. We
You
have
said-
to eat the food.
We hear that from all the Boeing pilots.
You 747 pilots are all the same.
I used to fly Airbus 320 for a while, so I think it's tough to compare. It's a long time ago, but I think even Airbus 320 cockpit is almost as big as the 747 cockpit, and everyone is watching 747, is visiting the 747 flight deck, is totally stunned by how small the flight deck is. It's just a cozy place, small cozy place.
Cozy, I think is the right word.
Cozy.
Yeah.
Let's call it
Yeah.
cozy.
Totally.
Let's not get ourselves FOJ. Cozy. It's a nice place. It's a nice
Yeah.
cozy place.
Yeah.
You
With the
747.
best views.
You 747 pilots are all the same. Goodness. Let's take a look. We have Banana Wilson sending us a $10 super chat. Listen, we did a 7-hour show today, so we're gonna be doing more and more shows from LAX. Anchorage, you know, we can only be live for like 3 hours or something, 4 hours before my finger starts to fall off.
I just was wondering. Must have been pretty cold.
Oh, it was super cold, man. Oh my goodness. Have you ever been to Anchorage or no?
No.
747 heaven. You would love it there.
Yeah. It's
That's true, you would.
Most probably cargo flights. All the 747s. I don't recall any passenger flight.
No, forget about it. No way. If there's any passenger flight, like let's say heavy, it's a diversion.
Yeah.
You know, Anchorage had an A380, one of those ugly Cessnas. FOJ. My goodness. Josh was zooming into the Delta A319. I'm going to say hello to Ryan, 19 months with the channel. Thank you for the membership milestone. Thank you for renewing your membership, my friend.
Thank you, Ryan.
We have RG12 Enterprise sending us a 5-month membership milestone. Question to the guest. Why does, do you know this why does Lufthansa want to buy TAP?
Because of their network towards South America.
That's a brilliant answer. There you go.
I did not know about that.
We just have 3 destinations. We have Buenos Aires, Rio de Janeiro, and
what's the other one?
Sao Paulo.
Sao Paulo.
Ah, Sao Paulo.
And so they have a pretty good network towards South America.
There you go. That's a brilliant answer. Well, there you go. RG12 Enterprise. So look at that. Lufthansa wants to expand, eh?
Yeah, it's quite simple as that is.
Wow.
It's just a network to South America, so we can connect within Europe to Lisbon, and then they could go on to a flight to whatever they fly in South America.
100%. Look at that. We have GE sending us a 33.
Sorry to interrupt, but it's a long way to go before we can buy. Some other airlines are interested as well, like BA and what else? Air France.
Wow, all of you guys are going to be battling with each
Yeah,
other.
they're battling. 3 airline groups, basically 3 airline groups. The IAG is British Airways and Iberia, and the KLM Air France or Air France KLM group and the Lufthansa group. That is Europe, the major airlines. So they're battling for TAP Air Portugal.
Oh my goodness, TAP right in the middle of all these massive companies.
Yeah.
We have GE. Thank you, GE, for that 33-month milestone message. Great views and glad to have Josh with you. Yeah, there you go, Josh.
Hey, GE.
With me, and GE, you sent that message before FOJ came in. So, you know, Josh with me and FOJ keeping us company for the last for the last few minutes here of the LA Flight Show. We have Maz Kennedy sending us a 35-month membership milestone. I enjoyed every minute. Thank you so much, Maz. We appreciate that.
Thank you, Maz.
Maz Kennedy watching LA Flights for such a long time. We have Nick Casillo with one of those Cessnas as the profile picture. 3 days until the platinum, and you added a very colorful way to describe those Cessnas, by the way.
Yeah.
We have Nick Casillo, 3 days until the platinum plane squadron. There you go, my friend. Very nice. Gift of membership, we have Christy. Are you ready? So we have Christy sending us a $10 super chat.
Nice. Thank you, Christy.
We have Chris sending us a £3 super chat on PayPal. We always appreciate the help, my friends. Thank you so much for that. Let's take a look. We have Kitten Duo sending a gift of membership. What's the grand total today? We have 155 channel memberships.
That is awesome.
For
Thank
today's
you guys.
episode. Kitten Duo helping us out. And we have G3 sending a gift of membership. Oh, yeah, I remember this. You gifted Shirley. Shirley, my goodness. A channel membership. I think we're all caught up, right? Let's see. We have Chris. We have Christy, PayPal support.
Now, FOJ, I had a question for you. It was actually from a viewer, L747, asking, what is That's right here. What's like a normal amount of time that it takes to inspect the plane after before you take off?
Before we take off,
Yeah.
I'd say probably 10 minutes to walk around. If you don't sprint, you just normal walk about 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to get from the flight deck all the way to the back. It's quite a way, and then all the way around. That's I can't put it in meters or yards of foot, but I think leaving the flight deck to be back in the flight deck is about 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it varies between planes, like the
Depends
747.
if it's raining or if it's not
Oh,
raining.
yeah. Okay. That's true. Yeah.
No, if it's raining, well, you have to check the same thing. So 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes.
10, 15
probably
minutes.
15 is better than 10 to check the exterior of the airplane.
I think.
And that
Yeah. Go
I
ahead.
just saw another question.
Yeah.
I
No.
don't
Go
know
ahead.
what
I was
he was
gonna
asking
say.
how many languages do you have to speak or like something like that. And it's basically the native language of the airline which you're flying with, and English, of course. But sometimes my English is getting a bit rusty after 18 hours.
Josh, is there any way you can film the American Airlines?
Let's see.
I think you're gonna have to move the tripod a little.
Okay. Can we switch cameras for a second?
Yeah, it's switched.
Okay.
All right, so let's take a look. Looks like we have American Airlines 143. It took off out of LAX 1 hour 2 minutes ago. Was in a holding pattern after turning back to SoCal. Right now, currently number 2 to land. Sadly, though, it's landing in the south side. So we're gonna try our best. We're gonna try our best. We're gonna try our best. Oh.
I don't.
Test. It's number 2.
Number 2. Okay. We should be able to get it.
Are you hearing me, Josh?
I can hear you.
Okay, so American Airlines currently number 2 to land, and no one is behind it. That's the emergency. It's the south side, so we're gonna try our best to zoom into it.
Oh, what's going on? Do we know?
No. Look at this, FOJ. My goodness, you're joining us. It's a south side arrival, so
Yeah.
we're not
It's
really
tough
gonna
to
see much.
Yeah,
so
it's tough to see. Too
Well-
many buildings.
Oh, we should be able to see it. Let's see. I think we got it.
All right, here we go.
That's it, right?
That's it.
There was one question asking why we do have separately controlled landing lights, 2 on the left and 2 on the right. Basically, I don't know. It's I can't tell you. To be honest, I can't tell you.
It makes it look cooler. All those switches
yeah.
on top.
Yeah, all the switches.
We can have different light shows for that, but I think probably if one breaks, you can use the other one. But you have to ask Boeing for that.
Listen, I know the answer. Boeing, right? They knew that they were going to need to shine the lights.
Yeah, they knew that you were coming.
All right.
3.5 years ago. Saw the channel.
Hey,
Absolutely.
what's ridiculous about that? That's very probable.
Absolutely. Hey, that's a good. Yeah, shine the light. That's the reason. Okay. On that note, I mean,
There
really,
it is. Now that's all we can see of that American.
we can't really see the south side, so that is pretty much it. Do we have anything big
Can
arriving
we
in the
switch
north?
cameras?
Yes, switched. And they are having plenty of arrivals in the south side, so it looks like they're expecting the American to exit the runway. Let's take a look. Oh, hold on a minute. Okay, so American 143 landing on runway 25 right. 25 right. Well,
Yeah.
I think on that note.
think that's probably the emergency runway. That's the longest runway they
Yeah.
have here in LAX.
Have you ever had to do an emergency landing or no?
I had to return the flight to Frankfurt on
Yeah.
the way to Toronto, but that's about 10 years ago.
Come over, get close to me.
We've lost one hydraulic system, basically for us in the flight deck. It doesn't make any difference if we land in Frankfurt or in Toronto, but our troubleshooting team told us to fly back to Frankfurt. They have a spare flight, a spare aircraft, and they can repair the aircraft right away.
A hydraulic issue.
Yeah, hydraulic. We lost hydraulic pressure in one system. I don't remember which one. I think it was hydraulic system number 4. The hose kind of exploded. A small pinch or whatever it was.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
We lost all the hydraulic fluid. It's a high pressure system that's pressurized by a few thousand psi. So
Jeez
if
Louise.
you have just a small pinch in the hose, you lose all the hydraulic liquid.
Wow.
So it went empty. And for us in the flight deck, it doesn't make any difference. We could have flown to Toronto as well, but they told us, come back. We can repair it right away.
How long after takeoff did that happen? Did you notice the...
hour 30 minutes or so now. It was just right before London.
Wow.
We just entered the British airspace, and then we said,
Oh wow.
we thought it was a nuisance message at first, and we checked out, said, it's not nuisance. It was its actual fault. So
Did you have to land overweight or no?
no, we dumped I think 40 tons.
Wow.
40 tons of fuel.
They'll pay for it.
No. You can't drive a life long with your 40 tons of fuel with your car, but
There you go.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, forget about it. It's
no,
someone
no,
else's
no.
fuel.
Yeah, it is.
Wow, 40
But
tons.
40 tons. Yeah, it happened twice that I have to dump 40 tons. So the first time was that the flight to Toronto, and so we came into Frankfurt again with the max landing weight, of course, and with all the firefighters on standby and following us. We also lost some fuel while taxiing to the position. They have to clean up after us.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jeez
And
Louise.
then we had all emergency equipment around the aircraft. So they were positioned in front of us, left, right of us, in the back of us. We had 2 massive fire trucks, one on observing each gear on the left and wing and main gear on the left and wing main gear on the right hand side. And it was basically a standard normal landing. But it was not in Toronto, but it was in Frankfurt then again. But it was, I think, 2016, 15, 16, around about that.
Jeez, can you believe that
Yeah,
was
but
almost 10
it's
years ago?
Yeah, that's like yesterday.
Jeez Louise, man.
Yeah.
I think on that note, we're going to call it a day, my friends. Thank you so much for watching. I don't know if we have any more questions. We're pretty bad.
There was one question
Yeah, go for
asking
it.
what my favorite aircraft was. Okay.
The Cessna.
Of course. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's self.
Let's all say it together. Come on. My goodness.
That is, of course, 747. What else? Best aircraft in the world. Total package.
I want to give you a big thanks to you, FOJ. I know you have a pretty sizable drive back to the hotel. Don't say where it is, but pretty sizable drive.
Roughly an hour. Yeah.
You don't want the groupies to be surrounding your hotel.
No. They don't know I'm coming.
Asking for those autographs.
No. I had a few viewers who contacted me by Instagram, and they told me, I'd love to fly with you, and so I managed to fly with one of them in June.
There you go.
Really cool.
I did it, and some asking for some pictures flying with us in business class.
There
And
you
after
go,
flight,
man.
they asked the flight attendants last year. I don't know. It was LA back to Frankfurt, and Andy. And he asked the flight attendants, I guess, and they came into the cockpit and said there was one passenger flying with us, business class upper deck, and he asked if you can, if I'm FOJ, and I said, yes, I am, and I went back and we took a picture.
Wow, man, look at that. Your celebrity status, huh?
No.
Come on.
I'm far away from that. But
I don't know. I think you're being humble.
no, I'm just a regular pilot.
There you go.
Just like it is. I'm flying 747 and blessed to fly the 747. And not many 747 on passenger 747s exist.
Yeah, you guys are so
just a
fortunate,
few,
yeah.
and we quite fortunate and quite lucky to fly that one.
I
So
think on that note, thank you, FOJ, for keeping us
thank
company.
you for having me.
Thank you for telling your colleagues to shine the lights.
Yeah, credit to my colleagues, credit to the captain Andreas, and credits for shining the light to Johannes.
Thank you, Captain Andreas. Thank you, FO Johannes.
Right.
Thank you, FOJ. You know we're the home of Shine the Light.
Yes.
Shine
Yeah.
the Light right here on LA Flights. 3 words put together on this channel, LA Flights. I know we're horrifically backlit right now, so we're going to end it. Thank you, FOJ.
Thank
Thanks
you,
for having me.
FOJ.
Thanks. It was a pleasure.
Thank you, Mr. Josh, for being with us.
Thank you, Mr. Peter.
Thank you, LA Flights family, for being with us.
Just the last
Thank
wave.
you, guys.
Enjoy
See you.
evenings wherever you are in the world.
Worldwide audience. It's a big
Yeah.
audience.
So lots in Germany too.
For some
Lots-
rea-
yeah, lots in
Yeah.
Germany.
This guy's going to talk about Germany again.
So much
why
Germany talk.
are we talking about Germany so much? Let's all do this together. Let's all do this together. Come on. Let's all do this together. Why are we talking about Germany?
My beard is too short for that.
Bye-bye, guys.
See you. Goodbye.
Hi everybody. Thank you for your help and support.
Guys, big waves. Nice. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's LA Flights family over here.
Big wave. There it is.
We just love bananas. Are you ready? Look at this. This is literally what we see taking off every single day. Look at this.
Just for the Banana Club.
There you go. The Banana Club.
For you.
We didn't say probably hi. Oh my goodness. How are you, Captain Kim? I'm so good to see you. This is Cheryl, and we met the LA Flights family made your flight #1. Look at this. This is Troy. Cool man. Hold on. Let me mic you up.
Kevin 310, Jeffrey Liu, Troy H, and let's see, Max 39.
Yeah. LA Flights 1 year. And thank you to Bruce Campbell. Thank you to LA Flights buddies. That was a good wave. There you go.
I do post on your page, so you see Susie Newman Harrison. That's me.
Yeah.
You hook the tube back up to the receptacle. You know, normally, you know how these things normally come down when you're on a plane, but on a cargo flight, you know, it's all open.
Good afternoon, LA Flights.
There you go.
You left me speechless.
You can thank Java and Samson for
Hey, how are you? There he is.
Hey, guys.
Hey, I gotta say, I love your glasses.
Thank
They're
you,
so
yeah.
stylish. I love them.
If you don't try, nothing's going to happen.
There you go, Joanna.
We have the Corvette at 19.
There you go. Hello. Okay. Listen, you have like 3,000 people right now asking about your dogs.
May I introduce to everybody, First Officer, Dr. First Officer Lance.
Hey everyone, how are you? It's great to be here. Thanks for this chance.
And listen, it's so cool that you got to meet, you guys got to meet Captain Billy. I love meeting the LA Flights family.